Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist at main channel. If you ever miss anything, any of the plays, the explanation, the news, maybe you just miss me. I don't know. I don't know what it could be, but shout out to everybody on there. That is daily, but good morning. I hope you're ready. Today is Friday. We waited a long time for this, but there's going to be a lot of activity here. Amazon, Apple, they dropped a lot there, about 2 or 3%. The earnings were a little bit of a mixed bag. Now a lot of people are going to be focusing on the bonds. Actually, even today, you saw a very rare 20-year, 30-year inversion. We'll talk about that a little bit. And then you also have crypto going as well, too. So bonds, Powell, all of that next week. We did get some economic data. You got the PCE. That came in a little bit higher. So that is going to be very, very important as we move forward. But there's a lot of stuff. Today's a little bit more confusing of a day. You have a little bit you got a little bit of a mixed bag here. Oil companies did good. Some companies did better than not. And then you got Apple and Amazon weighing. So it's going to be exciting. But, you know, before we do any of that, good morning. Yeah. Hey, good morning. How are you? Oh, good morning. We live, Anthony. Good morning. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Oh, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Good morning. Good morning. We're in overdrive. Mr. Ray. I know that chest is just forever to the sun. Oh, good morning. Lori, Tanner, Wandering, Benny. Good morning, Benny. Jamie, good morning. Mr. Satisfactory, ASMR. Wonderful father out there. We love you, baby. Good morning. Mosby, oh, Vegas. He's here on an early Vegas morning. Oh, he said, what's up, Vegas? Oh, Kenthology. Oh, good morning, baby. Oh, even the real estate agents wake up they wake up for the market. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. I honestly, let's see what we're going to do today. I hope that, we have a lot of fun. I had a lot of ideas yesterday, and then I woke up and I was like, man, I got to poop. I was like, it's cold. I'm a little tired. So we're going to see how we feel this. I'm like excited and tired, and I feel like I need to poop at the same time. I think I don't know what you call that feeling. It's exciting though. So I think today's Friday. We love the market. We love the Chads. I mean, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So good morning. I hope you guys are ready to have fun. I've been awake since 4 p.m. yesterday. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's okay. Enjoy the Friday. Let's enjoy the weekend, okay? Top of the morning. Ooh. So let's see what we got. Again, here are some of your top movers today. There is actually a lot from a lot of different industries. Today is a very, very, very big, very, very big mixed bag. It's a bag of mixed, It is there. It is there. Last trading day of October and Halloween on the weekend. It's spooky. Be careful. Be safe out there. Watch out. Watch out. Don't be involved in a scary movie. Okay. I don't know. U.S. futures fell, deflated by disappointing earnings from Apple and Amazon. European stocks retreated as euro area inflation topped estimates, cementing conviction that rate increases are on the horizon. 10-year Treasury yields climbed while the dollar ticked up from a one-month low. WTI crude edged lower but was poised to close out the month with a 10% gain. Goldman sees a spending spree from S&P companies, with shareholders benefiting. Strategists expect $872 billion in gross buybacks in 2022, an 8% increase from this year. While dividends are also set to boost, S&P earnings are seen 25% above pre-pandemic levels at the end of 2021. Exxon and Chevron posted big earnings beat as high oil prices combined with steep budget cuts to supercharge cash flow. Exxon has pledged to buy back up to $10 billion of shares next year, while Chevron's free cash flow, 6.7, allowed it to fund a dividend. That's among the top 10 in the S&P and reduced debt. Shares of both rose pre-market. Supply chain woes hobbled Apple and Amazon results and pulled the shares down pre-market. Amazon was hit by cost and labor to fulfill orders, saying massive outlays may wipe out fourth quarter profit. Apple couldn't meet demand, so revenue missed. Christmas may not bring good cheer. The Fed's favored inflation gauge disappointed team transitory. The PCE deflator for September picked up to 4.4 from a revised 4.2, with the core reading staying at 3.6. That is a 30-year high. Personal income fell 1% from August, much more than expected, while growth in household spending slowed. Europeans' economy sped up, but so did inflation. GDP rose 2.2 in the third quarter, slightly more than consensus, reflecting stronger than expected growth in France and Italy. Propelled by surging consumer spending and sturdier industry and services output, inflation accelerated way more than the 4.1 fueled by energy. The core print picked up to 2.1. Democrats haggled over Biden's latest spending plan. So what's new? Congress isn't in session, but talks will continue this weekend. House Democrats released a draft of the progressives blocked a vote on infrastructure bill yet again until the larger package is ready. That was surprising, too. Nancy was supposed to get her yays yesterday, and she didn't. The politics are heating up. The president is headed for the G20 in Italy, where he'll meet European leaders to discuss resuming talks on the Iran nuclear deal. Whale power. Bitcoin whales are accumulating more tokens and powering its rally, a report showed. Holders of 100 Bitcoin or more and a supply shock drove the increased network activity, Kraken Intelligence said. This weekly average holdings of whales rose 0.25% since early October to reach a record 724 billion. The number of such holders increased 1.6 to 16,156. Credit. One company is looking to sell U.S. investment grade. Hampton's coastline is the arena for an epic battle between humans and nature is winning. Local governments are dumping sand on beaches to help restore what's been carried off by currents and storms, the latest turn in an 8-decade drama of destruction and restoration. Biden's anticipated vaccine mandate for private businesses will let firms force employees that aren't jabbed to pay for weekly tests and masks, People Familiar said. Trains headed to Beijing were intercepted on concerns that the staff may be infected. That was today. Leon Black escalated his conflict with former Russian model Gazelle Geneva, who's accused him of sexual assault by laying out an alleged conspiracy to destroy him professionally and personally. He filed a federal lawsuit against Geneva, her law firm Wigdor, and other unidentified defendants. G10 carry trades are roaring back. The Bloomberg cumulative FX carry trade for the G10 is rebalanced returns in the three yieldest low in currencies, and investing in the three highest returned 3.6 in the last 2 months. You're going to get M&I Chicago today, University of Michigan Consumer Sentiment, the final reading, and then Columbia is going to have a rate decision. Are we in the metaverse right now? Where am I? I'm so confused now. What's going on? Where's Mark? Hey Siri, where am I? Siri, anyone? Okay. Janet Yellen said Biden's spending proposal will slow inflation by reducing several costs important for household. The package will lower what people pay for health care, for child care, she told CNBC. It's anti-inflationary in that sense. Jeez, Yellen. Jeez. Biden's revamped spending framework would cut U.S. emissions by more than a gigaton, the White House said. That matched low-end projections made from a version that still had a clean energy payment plan. France surprised to the upside. Japan's economy probably shrank over the summer, according to estimates by several economists. Just 2 days before the nation goes to the polls, Daiichi, BNP Paribas, and NLI Research are among those who now estimate GDP fell for a second time this year. Fumio Kishida's ruling, LDP will struggle to maintain its majority in parliament in Sunday's election. Shakitana Das was reappointed as RBI governor amongst another 3-year term. Xi Jinping will address a G20 summit this weekend via a video link. A stretch of at least 650 days without visiting another nation is the longest amongst G20 leaders and looks set to continue. I did not know that. Xi Jinping hasn't met a G20 leader in 650 days. He's like, nah, man, I'm busy. He's like, I got to quarantine. My bad. OPEC technical experts downgraded their expectations for how tight global oil markets will be in the fourth quarter. Global oil supply shocks deficit will be just 300,000 barrels a day. Joint Technical Committee concluded, according to delegates, that's much smaller than the 1.1 million barrel a day shortfall that was initially presented. Oil is set for its first weekly drop since late August ahead of next week's OPEC meeting. European gas markets may remain tight in the future. And China's thermal coal futures plunged. Precious and base metals retreated, as did wheat in Chicago. Zendesk will acquire SurveyMonkey for 4.1. Warren Buffett-backed BYD aims to raise $1.8 billion in share placement. Alibaba-backed Hutongda said posed to delay $1 billion IPO. Richard Lee Winklevoss crypto fund seeks $300 million. Volvo Cars surges in trading, debut of $2.3 billion IPO. Abivai earnings adjusted its EPS forecast for the full year, beating estimates. Royal Caribbean expects to be profitable next year. Atlassian gave a strong forecast after quarterly results beat expectations. Werner shares plummeted pre-market after adjusted profits significantly lagged estimates. Daimler navigated the toughest quarter yet with regard to chips by prioritizing its most lucrative models. That kept profit on track to grow this year, even as vehicle sales slumped. Ray-Ban maker EssilorLuxottica raised full-year profitability and sales forecasts amid strong demand in the U.S. and Latin America. Air France KLM expects to return profitability for the full year. BNP Paribas will start a €900 million stock buyback after posting a 79% jump in equities trader. Petrobras is offering shareholders extra 5.6 of payouts and posted record revenue. Vale earnings disappointed as the company grappled with a pullback in iron ore. And then Gilead posted its full-year guidance. Adjusted EPS outperformed as revenue from COVID drug remdesivir was more than triple projections. It also announced clinical trial pack with Merck. Western Digital faltered pre-market after its profit forecast trailed estimates, and then Micron also fell. Starbucks loses bid to prevent store-by-store union votes. Tesla takes top spot in Singapore sedan sales for the first time. The 7-hour congressional dressing down of oil bosses for alleged climate change. What's that? I don't know what that is. That's the ESG. Top stories: Apple and Amazon set to erase $200 billion in value from the market. Coca-Cola is set to near a deal valuing Body Armor at $8 billion. That was Kobe's company, man. Microsoft set to be the world's most valuable stock as Apple slides. Chevron eyes boost to share buyback and energy rally. Goldman traders banish Ghost of Steinhoff with $100 million gain. Leaked photos shows Meta's planned competitor to Apple Watch. Apple slumps 5%. Big oil profits are dwindling. Force for S&P 500. Microsoft on pace to be the most valuable. The smartwatch being developed by Meta, the old Facebook, has a front-facing camera, possibly for zooming. Man, Facebook's making a little Facebook watch, a Meta watch. What is it? Is it a real watch? Is time even real? How does time work in the metaverse? This is crazy. So on this day in history, Sir Walter Raleigh was beheaded for treason in 1618. He's no stranger to trouble or the Tower of London. That's crazy. I don't even know who that is. Did Abivai increase the dividend? No way. They weren't supposed to. They're supposed to do it next quarter. That's good. That's very good. They say, here you go, Josh. We know you like dividend. I say, shukran, Habibi. Always love the dividend. Always love it. But pre-movers here. Apple slides 3.5 U.S. pre-market trading. iPhone maker disappointed fourth quarter results. Warned about impacted chip shortages. Rekindling worries about the trading and holiday quarter. Amazon slumps 4.3% in its forecast for the holiday sales. Atlassian shares are up 8% after software company better than expected results and gave a forecast that is seen as strong. Chevron gains as much as 2 after the oil supermaker posted third quarter profit that beat average analyst expectations and reported high free cash flow. Futu and fintech TIGR fall pre-market trading as Goldman analysts led by Shu Yang slashed share price targets on both, citing challenges of structural growth ahead. Hershey's fell 0.08 after Citi cut its recommendation to neutral from buy. Starbucks declines 5.1 pre-market as the $20 billion in new payouts to shareholders failed to offset quarterly results that fell short of expectation. Warner Media shares plummeted 9.2 after the company adjusted profit for third quarter significantly, lagged the average analyst estimate due to weakness in the trucker's largest segment called truckload transportation. And then Zendesk shares are down 18% after the company reported third quarter results that it would buy SurveyMonkey's parent company, Momentive Global. At least 3 firms downgraded the stock, with analysts wanting more confidence in the deal. That's not good. That's not good. Did Abivai say anything about Rinovac? I've not checked yet, but you could quickly go see Rinovac in Abivai. That is the number one key. Actually, speaking of number one keys, I hope you guys realize the key to understand is the level of opportunity that you have every day. The level of opportunity you have in the United States. You could change your life today, baby. You could do a lot of different things, but you wouldn't have that if you didn't have freedom and the people who fought for that freedom. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we do anything here, before we try to make a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to the people who've sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and that is the veterans of the United States of America. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we get into it, we want to give a huge shout out to all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you and thank you for doing what you're doing. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there as well, baby. God bless you and thank you for holding it down. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or not. Wow. God bless America. God bless the Colt. The Jets have been sent. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, wake up. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's a glorious day. You made it early, too. Congratulations. Congratulations if you made it this early. I like it. So, a lot of different plays today. We're going to see. It's going to be a little bit more confusing because you got the big companies down. They're going to go back and forth. So, let's see where our opportunities come from. But I'm going to be watching Apple and Amazon, of course. There might be some plays there. Facebook as well. AMD, the one from yesterday, and Coinbase. I like that. X, that was a mover. We have an old play I'll be watching. Starbucks is on the downside. XOM and any of the oil companies, good profit. And then Team and Lucid. There it is. There it is. So get ready. We got about a minute and a half left. Post any plays. Source that info. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Take advantage of it while you're here. And get ready. Just get ready. Get ready. Let's make some good call-outs. Whew. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be an interesting one. I have that feeling. I have that feeling. Salam, Habibi. Salam. Salam. Alaikum salam. Whew. Bank of America, I think they were moving up a little bit, and we'll even see what happens with Tesla or anything else. Is Merck still on the high? Yeah, even Merck is going up from yesterday. Look at Merck. And then Abivi raised their dividend. They got good earnings. I still need to look at the earnings to see what it means, but that'll be good. I know Ethereum hit an all-time high yesterday. It felt so weird. This day in history, Black Tuesday, Dow Jones fell 11%. That was a better one. They gave me some other thing. It was crazy. It was crazy. But here it is, 20 seconds. Get ready, locked and loaded. Call out the plays if you see them. Watch your balance. Watch your budget. Don't get too crazy. Again, there's a lot of it. It's a very, very mixed bag. Very, very big mixed bag. 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right, you're already down 0.25% on the Dow, 0.10 on the SPY, or is that more? No, it's 0.6 on the SPY. Oh, these are expensive. All right, I got one I'm looking at. See, Apple down 2, Nvidia's up 0.9. No way. All right. I have an idea. Is that even going in? Oh, come on. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. X-Play came back. I'll take a look at that one. No way. It's not filling me on those? All right, I had a play, but it's just not filling me at all. Damn. That's unfortunate. Let me try one more. Whereas the SPY's still coming up, everything was down. For my X-Play was 4. I didn't even see the X-Plays yet. I'm assuming they're up. I'm assuming. D-Dog, boom. Did Datadog, did they get any upgrades? I know there's the analyst stuff. No, I was trying to get a play on what's it called? Atlassian. It wouldn't work. I'm backing out. X is at the bottom. That one could be decent. There's Tesla. Starbucks is still, that's a 2% continuation down. All right, let's see. You said the X plays. The X plays, yeah, the X plays are up 70% now. Beyond GM, X is up 15. There's Tesla coming down. Merck about to go again. Is it really? Good morning. Amazon going back to 29. Whew. Yeah, Merck is already up. Merck's up another. It's only 1/3%. Let's see. Oh, X is dropping. As Starbucks, that's an earnings continuation. Even watch Apple and Amazon. Apple, they're both at the low end. And then XOM's picking up. Lucent, OCGN. Yeah, the X's are expensive. NVIDIA ripping, Overstock 1.7. There's XOM going up there. Yeah, Overstock, watch even test like 97 to 100. Macy's on the high. Coin going down. Let's see. Abivai up 2.5. Yeah, they raised the dividend. So that was good. Again, I'm assuming, I think the earnings beat expectations as well. But I would want to double check. Merck 0.4. Roblox is going. They were down pre-market. Tesla came down. Yeah, Roblox 1%. That's nice. Solar stocks, EMPH, SPWR. There's XOM. Where's United Steel? My AMD. AMD did not do good. Airbnb sold off too. Microsoft 226. The most valuable company in the world. Let's see. Starbucks. Starbucks at a pretty key level. Microsoft, Roblo, Ford Green. Oh, I forgot about Ford. That's good, actually. We want the Ford to go. MTTR, Metaverse Play mentions. Roblo acting up, even Ford, and then some stuff is just hanging out at the bottom from earnings like Starbucks. I think XOM is going up there. Yeah, Roblox getting some steam. Again, I mean, I thought about it yesterday. I mean, just think about it. If the metaverse does get big, right? Are you going to let your kid join the metaverse on Facebook? Pretty much Roblox is metaverse for kids. I feel like that they're going to have the monopoly on that one. Like, here, son, just join Facebook metaverse. I'm sure you won't see any things that will disturb you. See, then that's where Roblox comes into play. Roblox is a gateway metaverse. I think I took too much time on that team play. These are the ones I wanted. I want to get that. Tesla's popping off now. Those plays are still down 17% from yesterday. The X calls are doing good. I think SPY puts for Fed meeting and tapering. I think some sort of play. You could either go for the SPY puts or I might even go for more of the TBTs. But I think the Fed is, you're going to get some activity from Mr. Powell. Is it big that NVIDIA is over 250? Yes, very big. They haven't got above there. And then just watch the premiums to see if the NVIDIA's actually, run up. There's Apple. Starbucks hitting another low. SPY regave 0.5%. NASDAQ still down 0.5%. And Dow Jones is up. But that was a decent recovery. Lucid, Rocket. The Lucids are all expensive. It's breaking now. Roblox at 85. Micron strong after market sell-off. Yeah, Lucid is going again. Apple's hitting another low. Amazon's starting to pop up here. So that's at least a little different. eBay, I forgot. Oh, eBay had earnings too. You strong. You just finished Richest Man in Babylon. It's a good one, baby. It's a good one. Micron go and Microsoft Gas. XOM's up, but the premiums are there. Even United Steel, that's 14. Google, Amazon, they're all on the highs right now. And then Starbucks is the one just slipping. And so is Tesla. Tesla's down here too. NVIDIA, see, it's above 250, but it's still kind of struggling there. Let's see. 4 went negative. Say Shib. Oh, Starbucks can't ship product. They say Shiba can't ship product. I say, what? They got Shiba coin? That's crazy. All right, I made a play. Finally. I had a couple good ones, but just didn't get filled. It was too slow. ASPN up. So we'll see. There's X as well. But not a recommendation. You will lose money. The play I made was AMD. So remember I got those November ones a couple days ago. I only put $100 in them. But those are down 40%. So I decided to get one a little closer to the money with more time. I grabbed December calls on AMD. So again, that one's kind of still the post continuation. I mean, they haven't really had the move. Here was the earnings. They dropped a little bit, so trying to take advantage of that. And then again, there's still the NVIDIA earnings, so we will see. X showing hyperinflation like the 80s. X, the news today is that they announced their dividend. So that was the thing. The dividend news was very, very big. Netflix is on the high. Facebook as well, too. Apple hit a low. I feel like Amazon kind of wants to run up. Amazon's fighting. Ford came back down. Holy Lucid, is it still going? Oh, no, it's coming down. Tesla. BA is disturbing. Shiba, I haven't looked at it. I think Shiba's been down. Shiba's back down to like the 6s, 0.00000006. The play was a December AMD call. But be careful on that one. We'll go over it again. Remember, I had the other play. I'm down on that one still 40%. That was from 2 days ago. That was the day after earnings. What do you feel about fun? I think it's just, it's going to be a hype play. It just all depends on how it plays out. There you go. Tesla's getting a candle. AMD's going off of that. Yeah, Boeing is down. TLT down 0.40. Where's the dollar? Where's Starbucks? Starbucks going to bounce? Team ended up dropping. I like the team one a lot, but those ones were hard to get filled on. Guild is down. Where's Abivai? Snap's down 1.2. Airbnb dropped. Uber's down. SPY's ripping up now. Still down a quarter. Dow Jones only up 0.04. NASDAQ 0.4%. QuantumScape. Is this a post earnings? Roblox could go. Hey, Pro, love you, homie. I love you, baby. God bless you. I appreciate you. AMD just flipped a little bit. There's a couple of plays still. Overstock. Yeah, AMD flipped a little bit. I mean, as long as it's still positive. Overstock's still up 420. Yeah. Overstock's still going, though. That's really nice. My plan with DWAC, those 10 shares, I'm probably just going to hold for a while. See what comes out of it. Oh, how's Spotify? Got the new bass today going in for the long term. Happy Friday, baby. Or not. Amen. Amen. Lucid, they're killing it, and they came down a little bit. But, yeah, for the most part, Roblox going crazy. Tesla waking up a little bit. There's Overstock. KO 0.4. Let's see, Jerome speaking. Yeah, next Tuesday, and you're not going to hear from him before then. Thank you. Cole, guys, say much love. It's my B-Day. My life is transformed since joining the cult. God bless that fam. Let's go, Uncle Terry. Happy birthday. We love you. I really love you. My friend. Been here for a minute. Arn. That's exciting. The 29th. Good day. Good day. Happy birthday. Let's go, chat. Fup it up. Tell him, Mr. Rama. Let's see. Oh, bullshit. Oh, thank you. I thought they just scammed me on that. All right, I made another play. This one's a little bit risky there. I got a little bit more. I would probably want to flip this one. I mean, we're going to see. But it's a weird runner. Let's see. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. It's just Mr. Uncle Terry's. We love it. Oh, wow. That play got jacked up there. I think this play, this play has it's a decent potential. I'm either going to look to swing it or flip it if it does go crazy here, but it is already up a lot. So don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I went closer to the money. This is why, so I have a little bit more time, but I'm sure there's short-term plays. QuantumScape, QS, Qscaler. I grabbed January calls, but there's a weird level of premium on it. They're up 10%. I think the earnings was today or yesterday, but they've been moving here. Kind of looks like a ghetto overstock, but then they've been pinned for a long, long time around here. So we'll see, but I think anything getting this momentum after earnings is good. Visa, T-Mobile. There's Tesla, AMD, Roblox still up 3. Tesla's rocketing up here pretty decently. Whoa, our Tesla plays are up now. Huh? So the Teslas from yesterday are up, actually. They're up 20% now. Damn, Tesla is waking up. They're up 1.3 right now. Why not shares for QuantumScape? Oh, you could, honestly. You really could. I wouldn't be opposed to that one. That's weird. Those Teslas just really just turned around right there. MRK hitting. AMD's hitting the high as well, too. Yeah, MRK up another %. It's moving pretty active. Let's see if those November 19th come up. That right there is the kicker. Yeah, they're still only down 30% on those November ones. That's shocking. You already have QS from IPO? Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I have QuantumScape. MA lagging, Abivi 3. I want to see if MRK and Tesla make another one. Those premiums will juice. I still believe in the forward continuation. You could give it a day. I mean, again, like, look at the timing sometime, especially with premium. Like AMD, we bought it 2 days ago. I bought it day after earnings, right? But then it held up a little bit. Then it dropped. It wasn't down too much. Then yesterday, the play dropped 40%. So all day yesterday, you know, I got to wait, and it did another day, and then I got in today. So what I'm saying is, like, try to give it a burn one day with the average down at the very least. Or, like, you would be surprised what you could do with, you know, just giving it a little one extra day. And the more you can wait, the better. Eventually, it'll take off. But usually, I mean, let the premium kind of soak a little bit. Let's see if Tesla, another one, goes up. Abivi pop. We need to look into Renovoc. There you go. Abivi's getting in good territory. This is now sending it to like the higher end of the range. This is like back up to where we were at the beginning of the year, the high end, so not as precarious. QS rocketed. QS is a small float, big runner. And again, I think the earnings was today or yesterday. I want to say today. That's a nice move, though. Yeah, it was yesterday, I think, after hours. So they did good. Or no, it was third-party test results. No, it was the earnings. They released some other stuff with it, but that play does move, and that's why I was like, all right, I'll take it. I do want, like I said, quick flip on that one or swing. And I'm watching the Tesla as well. Merck Premium almost at 400. No way on the Januaries. Jeez. Abivi raised the dividend to like 1.4 now, I think. Let's see. Latest dividend amount 1.4, but I think they're raising it to like, is it up at 1.4? Or to 1.5, I think? Something like that. Something good. Coin is moving. I'm surprised. Abivi's rocketing a lot, though. That's actually really good. Oh, Coinbase, you came to play. So proud of you. It's 1.4, so that's what they raised it to. I thought it was already at 1.4. You make any plays today? Yeah, we made 2 plays so far. I grabbed an AMD and a Q-Scaler, QuantumScape. Roblox is powering right there. A lot of things are going up. Spies, I mean, still down a quarter. Dow's up 0.07. Roblox just got a candle there. It was at 130. Okay, so 140 is it's a nice one. I guess that was expected to happen in January, so. But isn't that the next payout? So that'll make a little sense. Abby Vice still going. Are you always live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open? Yeah. Nice to have you here. Name looks familiar. Coin rip. Yeah, the coin rip was nice. And then Roblo just got clapped. Coin is still going. Teslas are moving up there too. Roblo dropping. Abivai X dividend is January 13th. Oh, because we got the last one. They're going to do it. You don't even say hello now. Hi. How are you? Shopify. After their earnings, like it was bad earnings, but they still came up. I think they're going to kind of trail with Amazon a little bit and do their thing. Hard to say. Very, very hard to say, actually. Amazon's still down 3. End phase, they were killing it the other day. Tesla's at 1093. So I just need $7 to start the hype. Lucid, AMD, Nvidia, Merck, and Abivi still killing it. ETH all-time high. It felt very surreal. Very, very surreal. X came down a little bit. Affirm breaking out. What's the Teslanian? The Teslanian wants to go. Affirm is breaking out there. It's on the high. There's Tesla popping. Sticks Vex ready to go by next week. Well, next week is going to be a lot. It'll make too much sense to sell into the Fed right here next week. We will find out, my friend. All right. I sold out of the QuantumScape at 180. So that was like 30-40%. This is what I was saying recently. And we got like 240. That's 50%. I put in like $500. So that was a nice run up. It still could go, but addicted. Totally addicted. The Teslas came down there. So Tesla premium chilled out. And then we're still holding the AMD play, and then I have the other Tesla. That's the only ones for today. UMC is looking like it's halted. Walmart came down. Lucid dropped. Do another day trade with Mark. I mean, usually it's moving up right now. I don't know what it is. This one could be a hype play, but like some of them, I'm saying, even this, like QuantumScape it's a catalyst. It's a post-earnings play. That's why I'm like, all right, I could, if I know a little bit about it, it's easier. And then, but I mean, this Mark, I would just grab the shares on that. But we'll see. I want to see the Tesla. That Tesla, we have a play ready to go on there. Would you hold some of the shares of QuantumScape? I just flipped the options there real quick. We just bought them right now. Josh, VWAP. You want me to dance? What? Enphase is going up. That was a winner. Abivi's still holding. AMD came down. What was the other health one? Merck. Still don't get how you can make money on options while not being above strike price. I watch your course. Can you explain? That's the expectations going up. So the contracts become more expensive as they increase the probability of actually hitting. So if you buy a stock and it gets closer, Bakkt is running up there. That's 13%. Bakkt is moving. Yeah, Bakkt is up a lot. Watch out with that one. Happy Friday! Bradley Frezzo, lend that peach. Oh, now that Friday's happy, we love it. Or not. Amen. The Friday Frizzle, baby. The Friday Frizzle, indeed. Indeed. Allah, UUP gapped up in. Click on the live video. Amen. Firm about to break out. There's Tesla finally. That one's good. TTD. Where's team? Bakkt had a little pop and drop. What time is it? 7:00. It's only been 30 minutes. That's TLT. What's up, some TLT? Let me get some AMD and coin check real quick. Okay, there's your... Oh, TLT. That's a big flip. Beyond is on high. Mark is going. There's the one you wanted me to trade. New price target on Lulu. They're actually rocketing. They look great. They look actually really great. And then that Tesla, 1100. It wants it. It wants it. Why didn't we play team? We always play team. I put in like 3 orders this morning, but I couldn't get filled. It was too expensive. And then it just kept going. So I said, well, move on. Move on. Tesla. Shiba 7.03. Stop saying Tesla. I can't control it, man. Well, and I got a day trade on Tesla. This is so exciting for me. I can't wait. I'm going to see. That's why I want to see if once the premiums start to get juiced up here. There's 1100. I'm assuming it was going to go crazy at this point. I'm assuming you're going to have everybody rushing to buy, take profits, all of that. It looks nutty already. Next purchase is going to be next week, actually. Face it, EV at this point. It's going to blow through stop losses. I could be wrong. We will see. Those contracts, very, very volatile. There's such weird premium on there. All right, I sold out of them at 765. I mean, I was down on that play, but we got $400 off of it today, but I think the profit was 250. But I'm out of the Tesla now. So again, these are one day swings. This feels so awkward. I'm treating them like credit spreads. That's why I'm like, all right, 20%, 40%. If I have the flexibility to move on them a lot faster, that's fine. But it's just, I feel dirty. No, I'm kidding. What did I sell those at? 765. We bought them at like 650 or 630. We haven't heard Burry since the Tesla, and that is true, huh? The beginning of the watch list. I mean, it's great, bro. I had an open Tesla trade. It's good. Usually Tesla robs me because I don't take profits. Josh is learning to trade finally. Maybe he's going to start using stop losses as well. Danny, I could rip you apart right now, okay? And I'm not going to. So just, I love you. And just, God bless you. And that's it. Okay? Just God bless you. I hope you're blessed. I hope you're blessed. Finish him. That's okay. It's Friday, man. It's a good day. It's a good Friday. It's a good Friday. And it's too early. I mean, why? We've got some good trades already. I mean, we've been having some good rides on here. I mean, it's just good vibes, bro. It's just good vibes. And it's good. I got a little mini like positive story again for you. So it's good for, it tells you a lot. I can't wait to share it with you guys. Can't wait to share it with you. Are you still day trading everything? I mean, I sold out of the Tesla. That was a swing. I did day trade the QuantumScape today. That was a buy today, sell out today. And then I grabbed the AMD. That one was going to be a day trade yesterday, but it didn't, or a couple days ago. So that one's an earnings continuation. But I've been, I'm not holding the plays as long. Essentially, like I'm saying, I'm treating a normal option as a credit spread. So even though I can make a couple 100%, whatever it is, if I'm putting a little bit more, I'm going closer to the money. But right when I'm hitting my 20%, 30, 40, 50%, I'm just taking the money. Because again, I mean, most of the plays I do get an opportunity to take profits. I just never do it. So, and then I hope some of you have realized that, and some of you take profits a lot earlier than I do. But it's just, you know, it's going to be more frequency, but that is what I am going to try to limit. Like, honestly, I could limit it all right now. I mean, just even after today's trades right there, that was like $400 or $500. You stack those up, but I don't want to force anything too crazy. Start shorting Tesla to 1,000. Realized capital gains. Zillow. I still like the AMDs. Zillow's up 1.5. Oh, we just have the what's it called play. Damn, coin ended up coming down. What kind of shit is that? We'll talk about ETH. Yeah, ETH is at all-time highs. I think that it just hit another one. It just feels so weird. I mean, I feel like it's been slowly up here. A TBT, I'm down on the other ones that I'm holding, but TBT, I am going to add to it. I'm just waiting either, I mean, maybe today, but most likely coming into next week, right before Powell. Coin, UWMC, same problem. Type of situation. The situation, I mean, Fed. I mean, you could play Powell even like earnings too. That's what I'm also worried about, is that you're gonna get you might even get the Fed action, and then TLT you could probably play it after, just like when a company reports afterwards. So it goes in the middle. Sirius one price target raised, 87 from 82 at Raymond James. Powell's gonna be speaking on Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday? I think Wednesday actually. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure to subscribe. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful, my friends. Keep it positive and respectful. How you feeling? We've already executed 2 different trades today. We even did a day trade already. I think we're gonna have a fun Friday. So as we start to wake up, we could get a little bit more exciting in here. Some of you have been giving me some trading recommendations, some day trade ones. We'll see what happens. But I need to make sure you're doing okay. Are you doing okay? Are you feeling good? Do you guys want like a little positive story? It's kind of a positive. It's just like it's like a story about life in a way. I don't know if you can handle it. Would you like one? I could give you one. It's like just a positive life story type, one of these little mini short stories. You know what I'm saying? All right, well, awesome. Well, this is what we do then. I mean, if you could hear me right now, press the like button. Just check in with me real quick. We like to do this in the middle of the day, so I just know that like you literally hear my voice, okay? So if you could hear my voice, we're at 1,000 like resist. Damn, we're not even at 900. So we're way below the resistance point. But if you can hear my voice, hit the thumbs up button. That way I know I'm talking to you. I know you hear me. I know you're going to get this message, and I know it'll at least resonate to some degree. So if you can hear my voice, hit the thumbs up button. Check in. It's good to know. Like throughout 300 people just checked in, actually. So that's actually impressive. Very impressive. We were below the 1K like resistance. All right. There you go. It's like 320, 20 more people last call. We might have to take off at 1,200. Yeah, we're right. It's 1,200. God bless you. I'm telling you. So there's like 400 people. Those 400 people, I know you can hear me, man. Don't let anybody lie to you. Don't let anybody confuse you. You have a purpose in life, okay? You're here for a reason. And even if the circumstances don't reveal itself immediately, it's on you to believe it. That's part of your destiny. You guys like a movie. You got to realize that you damn Superman, okay? That's the first thing I'm going to tell you. But here's the story. All right? There once spies dropping below VWAP. It's actually getting a little heavy here. Watch out for that. But there was once a little boy. He had a very bad temper. So his father gave him a bag of nails and a hammer. And he said, every time you lose your temper, you got to go hammer a nail into the fence. So on the first day, the boy would get mad a lot. He actually hammered 37 nails into the fence. So then the boy began to gradually start, controlling his temper. And it slowly started to decrease and over and over and over. And then he finally, the day came where he didn't lose his temper at all. So he told his father the news, and the father's suggestion that the boy should now pull out every nail to keep his temper under control. So finally, it took him another set of days to just pull all the nails out. And the father told him, you've done very well, my son, but look at the holes in the fence. The fence will never be the same. When you say things in anger, they leave a scar just like this one. You could put a knife in a man and draw it out. It won't matter how many times you say, I'm sorry, the wound is still there. See? Moral of the story, control your anger. Control your emotions, especially even with trading. You see that? Maybe some of y'all, we should get a trading fence with a nail. Never heard that one? That's a good one, right? It's a good one. See that? So there you go. There you go. Let's get some control. Just remember the consequence. Everything. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But I drank a ton of water this morning, so I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed to all that. But you'll still hear me. Say hello to everybody. Type out in the chat. Say what's up. Claim a blessing. What blessing do you claim for the end of the year? Please. Say hello. Type someone's name out. This is a cult. Welcome. I'm very hydrated. I need to pee. I usually don't even need to pee this bad this early. There you go. Bathroom is great. I love you, Cole. Shout out to Penny Wong. Penny Wong, just follow me on Instagram. He's about those long-term plays. He's about those long-term plays. We like it. We like it. What's up, Matt? Oh, look at Matt's fish. Jackpot. Matt followed me. Matt unfollowed me and followed me again. That's love right there. You see what I'm saying? He's just like, I love you, Josh. He unfollowed me and followed me again. I know Matt hears me, baby. Matt, you're going to have a good day, Matt. If I know you hear me, Matt, you're going to have a good day. You know that? Next time you go fishing, you're going to catch a shark. It's going to be huge. I hope if you want to catch a shark, I didn't mean that in like a negative way where it's like you go fishing and then like you wind up with Jaws or like a megalodon, you know what I'm saying? But like I meant like, you going to catch a shark, like maybe a whale, but not an orca, because the orca is hella aggressive. If you didn't know that, it's actually one of the biggest natural predators. Oh, that orca will mess with you, man. But yeah, that's a side note. I'm just saying, that's good vibes though. I'm just giving the good vibes. Medical company Heritage said to weigh 9 billion plus sale. Heritage, it is not public. You gotta pump it to catch. You gotta pump it to jump it. JD on the downside. That's Josh Cut. Why do you think the rear view always smaller than the windshield? Because what's in front of you is more important than what's behind you. Amen. Amen. Where do all these companies get this money? There's a lot of money flowing around there. I mean, like IBM makes like 20 billion every 3 months. Just let that sink in. IBM. Last time you used the IBM was the last time you faxed something. You probably just don't realize how much you use IBM, but still. Yeah, quantum scale. So we're out of the quantum scale. I mean, again, so usually traditional Josh play, I would have been up on this and you would have watched me ride this all the way out, but I would have been out the money with a lower risk. I probably wouldn't have made the 30-40% as fast. So I was in and just completely out of it already. The Tesla, that was thank I got it. The Tesla was down 20% on that this morning. So then we just took it right when we were up 20%. Scalping dailies or weeklies. These aren't even dailies or weeklies, if you notice that. Some of them I am going shorter term. Again, it just all depends on the type of play, but even a couple of the flips and run-ups, I'm making sure they have time. I'm just willing to spend a little bit more premium to get closer to the money, because if it has a decent amount of time, like the Tesla was sketchy, because that was a next week one, so if I didn't get the move, I was already down 20%, right? So if I have a little bit of time, it could hold it up a little bit more. So, and that's going to be the goal. Roblox 2.3. Roblox, I don't know if this is the pre-earnings move or not. That one's actually a little tough. I'm pretty sure you top tick that sell. Why did you sell the call? On which one? QuantumScape or Tesla? Both of them, and this is even what I've been saying in it on the watch list yesterday. It's just taking advantage of when premiums are going to be like the highest. So like it's like literally, I'm even on QuantumScape, I was selling into the green candle. So we got in on one of these, it moved, but like every green candle, and at that point I was already up 40%. The point is you're going to have more premium with more unknown, essentially. Even Tesla, I sold at 1100 here. So I didn't wait for the breakout because I knew at this point premiums are going to be jacked up and I was just down on them. But both of them, it was just selling into the momentum before even momentum even stops. So it's just like premium too. It's like even the earnings run up. So like when you have an earnings run up play, like sometimes the day that it first pops is going to give you more return than 4 days later. If it does go up 4 days later, it might come back up in the option premium, but it's slower. You've seen that a lot, right? How many times have you bought the option? Like Merck is a good example of that one. So like we have the Merck ones. So let's go to those. Which ones are they? Because that one did it, and that one I held, but we played two different sets of it, right? I had the November 19th and all of that. Pretty much like the November 9th. I think these are the ones. I think I have these 95s. These are the first old ones we missed on, right? Do you see this pop? This was the first 2 days. You were going to get more money and more momentum here than even on the second pop at a higher price. And now this one has a lot less time, but that's the logic is there's going to be more momentum. Even then, I should probably cut out of these. These were the first one. I've already made up the balance from it, and I might even sell out of them. But the idea is take advantage of where the premium's in your favor. But what's the risk? You got to realize. So some of these, like it looks like I did a good top tick on Tesla. It looks like we did a good top tick on QS. But what is the problem? Like, what am I risking? You have to really think about it. We're getting great ticks when it turns around, but there is a simple risk. Why the alarm? I don't hear an alarm. Are you okay? Volatility increases, so what you paid in premiums offset by the increase in premium, you start profiting. It's not about strike. Well, if it's closer to the money and then the stock moves there, guess what happens? It becomes more likely that play is going to hit, so people are more likely to pay for it, right? It's like if I told you like Bitcoin is going to go to $5,000 or Ethereum is going to go to $5,000. You're like, what's the likelihood of that? You're going to make a bet on it. But then if Ethereum goes up $500 and now it's closer, you'd be more willing to bet it'll hit 5,000. That's the thing. So what's the risk? There you go, Jesus. It's the potential profit. So when I'm selling into momentum here, I'm using it to my favor and I'm being a little quicker on it, or at least just monitoring, when premium's going to be higher. my risk is I'm selling into the points where it could really break out. Do you see that? Array halted, 10%, huge pop. So, like, if I sold here at 1100, what could have happened? Tesla could have broke through 1100 and went crazy. So then that's the point. And then same thing with the QS. It could have gone up even more. So it looks good when you're able to take the profits, but that is part of the risk. Is there any other news here today? Roblox 87 for fraud. I like it, but now the Roblox, I need to check the premium because I'm thinking that Roblox has had like a 3-4 day move. I'm pretty sure the premiums are going to be jacked up a little bit. They kind of are. Because the question is, are you going to really get more of the run up or not? Yeah, see, some of them have gone up there. It kind of mimics the chart a little bit, but that's the thing that makes it a little difficult there for it. I think Roblox is going to be amazing. I mean, again, it is going to be the gateway metaverse for children. And then SPY, VWAP's going up, but SPY's coming down. Pretty weird. AMD ended up falling. You were looking so good. AMD balked again. Yeah, balked is going. I held that one Apple call. I sold 2 out of the 3, but I held the one and got clapped on it. Was balked a direct listing or was it an IPO or was it a SPAC? Uber down. Yeah, Uber's selling off. Where's Airbnb? They're chilling out. Balked was a SPAC. Got it. Yeah, he took my 10 years always on Roblox and dad buys the Robux. I like them a lot. And now even the future though, like with if Facebook's doing all that stuff with the metaverse, I think Roblox is they're well positioned to be on the forefront of it. Again, like literally what you saw yesterday with Facebook was literally Roblox with slightly better graphics and a headset. That's the only difference. Like playing in a virtual world where people can make stuff, connect with people, do all of that. It's literally already Roblox. So it's like it's going to be the metaverse for children, for younger people. That's it. It's not going to be like you're not going to metaverse if metaverse becomes popular, all of that, and it really does become the next leg of the next fold of technology. Your adults aren't going to use it, but it is going to be like that's going to be how it's going to happen. Shout out imprinting, yeah. Decentraland. That sounds so grim. I think it's just weird. DOJ files lawsuit against XClear over deceptive marketing. I wanted more Airbnb, but low is hard to resist. Yes, it's at 8%. But that's why, too, even AbbVie, UWMC is cheaper for the dividends, but MO's not too bad. Where are all the Ford bulls? I'm right here, man. I'm a big Ford bull. I'm very shocked. What are the premiums at? Those are down 27% now from yesterday. Email about Chipotle inside of Roblox. They're giving free burritos inside of the Roblox game. That's dope. Give me a free burrito. Yesterday was too much. It was a big move. I mean, they've done it a couple times, but I do think this one, that's why just like AMD, I'm going to give it like 1 day to burn a little bit, and we'll come into it by next week. I might even average down. So SPY's coming down. That was a weird move. Because VWAP is, you guys see that? SPY's coming down, VWAP is shooting up. Apple's still at the bottom. There's Amazon. Good thing we saw Apple yesterday. I know I kept one. So we had a good timing. We got the most on the premium. But then I held it for earnings because it was at the money. But that could have been another $250. Is Merck still up? Bacht is kind of moving again here too. Tesla priming to break 1100. The premiums are acting very, very weird though. Or at least the ones for next week. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to wait on for the Mercs. I like the Merc a lot. But we already have a lot of exposure. And I think those plays, the Januaries, where did they go to? Januaries are like $2. They were at almost 3 earlier. Premium is the price for the contract. Because when you buy a call or a put, you're agreeing to buy the stock or sell the stock at a certain price, but then you pay for the contract. So you pay a premium above whatever you're looking to pay. Yeah, first time Apple missed on earnings since 2017. They didn't guide for Q4. Chips going to go well into 2022. I think it's just because of how their demand was. I mean, ironically, the only company that didn't have any supply chain issues was Microsoft. It's kind of weird. Like, Microsoft was just totally unaffected by any supply chain or chips. Why is TLT going up? Powell, TLT is low-key. It's messed up. Coming into, like, bonds and the yield curve, this last couple, like, look at the volatility in bonds. This is just showing you that, there's a lot of uncertainty through the bond markets right now, and it's all related to tapering. Again, the short end of the curve is rising. You haven't really seen that happen in like 2 or 3 years. Last time the short end of the curve was rising was like 2018, 2019. If 2019, it's hard to even say. So right now the bonds have been going crazy. Happy Friday, senior, Chad. It's a good Friday, senior. Well, we made it. I made it. Bacht is still holding up. Where's coin? Off the bottom. QS going again. QS is, it looks like it might. Another lesson on the curve flattening. So there's a lot with it. I mean, it kind of even simplified just what's going on in this last week is that the long end of the curve has been going down, but now the short end of the curve is going up. So what people are assuming is that this is the market saying there's either a policy error or there's going to be growth slowdown because the short end of the curve is offering now higher yields and those are rising while the long end people are buying that for safety. So it's either saying that there's going to be a Fed misstep or there is going to be a more more expectations of slower economic growth. And yeah, today was the first time that the 20 and 30-year inverted, but the 20-year bond is pretty new. The 20-year bond came out in 2020, I believe. So, but this was the first time since it was created that 20-year bond yields are higher than 30-year bond yields. That's weird. That's why I'm saying like TLT is broken. It's not broken, but again, the bonds are literally just tweaking out all week. But you literally, that's one of those things. So like, imagine that you would get a higher return on a 20-year bond than a 30-year bond. Doesn't that sound awkward to you? That you can make more money taking the same backing of the investment, but for 10 years less. So why would anybody invest in the longer run? And then how is that going to affect, everything else, and what does that mean? Because again, if I said, hey, let me borrow $1 million for 20 years, or let me borrow it for 30 years, and you charge me more interest on the 20-year, I would just take, it's like, wait, I don't get it. 20 years into it got reinstated because of COVID. I think there was some introduction on it in 2020. Do you buy 30s and ghetto spread the 20s? Yeah, to a degree. Essentially. You get a little arbitrage in there. But then again, you have to buy, there's going to be spreads. That's the spreads on the bonds. Less demand. It's less demand on the 20-year. So that means people are choosing to buy a 30-year at a lower rate when you could get a higher rate for 20, but it's like, why wouldn't you take the 20? And now take that whole logic and then go to the short end of the curve. So right now the 2 years and the 5-year bonds are rising. That means people are backing off of so in this week, people stepped away from 2-year and 5-year bonds at a pretty big degree, and then they started buying the 30-year. It's like, why? Do you see what I'm saying? So that's why short ends rose up, long end went down. That's why TLT is going down right now, but that's the long end of the curve. That's not necessarily what's happening on the short end. Bro, Apple puts, I mean, maybe if it does fall from here, it could be. But a lot of the companies have had this. They've had this like one day, maybe like an additional sell-off. Like, didn't Netflix have like a one red candle and then come down? Or then it flipped? Inflation expectations are getting weird now. Because, again, what's going on? Like, the euro is actually becoming more and more of a problem. And, like, and now they're expecting rate hikes in euro. But inflation expectations, they did drop yesterday for the first time since beginning of September. But it's still elevated. It's very wonky right now, especially as a lot of central banks are moving money around, and now the Fed's about to make a change. There's just this volatility, and now there's people, anticipating a lot of different things, and that's getting reflected in various bond movements. Quickly, get to the bonds. Hurry. Tesla, it's running. My goodness. Marriott? Come on, Marriott. Lift up some Airbnb. Where do you think the bubble is in the financial market? I'm going to go with small caps for 200. Small caps for 200, please. That and growth. Just anything, again, that's not really earning the same way. I mean, it's like what Warren Buffett says going against Bitcoin. So, like, Warren Buffett says, when you buy a company, it's inherently valuable based on what they do, right? So it's like that's why Bitcoin doesn't have value, because if, Bitcoin, you're buying it and then selling it for more money to the next guy. So if, Buffett says, he's like, if you ban Bitcoin, the price drops. But if you ban Berkshire Hathaway from trading, all of their companies are going to make money still, right? You're still going to be able to make money. So it's like, that's what I think is part of the bubble here right now, is that it's how many companies in and of themselves, by themselves, are, producing profits and returns. Like in that, and we have a lot of companies that are invested in where that's not just what's happening at all. Chile. Tesla, man, that volatility on Tesla is weird. Just like it wants to go and then doesn't. Chewy's up 3%. Haven't they been running the last 2 days? Yeah, that's another one. They're killing it. Uber, Josh, uranium. A lot of energy stuff got clapped today because even the oil expectations, and then I think China and a couple places. Like United Steel would have been down if it wasn't for the earnings. I think I'm even. All right, I sold out of those X's. I forgot those expire November 19th. Those are at it was like a little bit more than 100%. We have the Affirm. Old Amazon's clapped. The Robinhood puts, those came down. Then Merck is rocketing up again. What was the first company that got you really excited? Back in the day, I mean, Facebook I was really excited about. I mean, Amazon, that was a good one. Even Alibaba I was excited about back in the day. That one I really liked it, believe it or not. And then now lately, I mean, Snapchat got me excited. Uber gets me excited. I really like Airbnb. The AMD calls, I got more AMD calls earlier today. Yes. I don't know if are they down now? Damn, those went down 15% now too? My goodness. So those ones went up tiny bit, but then those ones got clapped pretty quickly. I bought those X calls a couple weeks ago, maybe like a week ago. And SPY's coming towards VWAP here. It kind of looks like things slowed down a little bit. Where's Starbucksian? Team, that's still down. Microsoft pushing a high. It actually looks good. SPY is going there. Hoodie. Balked. Lucid. The Lucid premiums are just like, I mean, I think it'll be one to trade. I mean, shares may be better than the options, but it's just all just crazy premium on this one. Microsoft, yeah, they're hitting the high. Lucid's kind of coming off the bottom. Paying premiums is more of an ideal play. It does make it hard. But usually, though, like some of them, if they're both elevated, I mean, sometimes just doing nothing is an acceptable answer. Yeah, Microsoft's breaking out. They're hitting a new high. Merck wants to go to, and then the United Steel, Facebook. Is Google going up? Because Google was part of that same day. Microsoft 52-week high. Abivai 115. We love you, Abivai. We're proud of you. We are proud of you. I don't have any Intel stock. One thing I learned is no play is the best play most of the time. Amen. Amen. This price options, looking at the delta and theta, what causes that. I don't notice it by looking at the delta and theta. I mean, I have found options that I would think are mispriced. It really just depends on, the asset itself. Like, how does the asset move and everything else. I am still holding UUU. In the long term, Abivai is doing good. Let's see, Colt's sister now. What happened? Oh, Uber came down. Damn, she's only up 30. She was up 10% on that. But now the Abivais have came up a decent amount. We're holding UUU back. Nah, that one, I like. I mean, shares, uranium, again, like anything energy related, we still haven't seen it yet. Colt sister answers yes. Shiba back to 0.007. Oh, Shiba. It's so weird with Ethereum at all-time high. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like both of these days we've got all-time highs. It just seems so quiet. Microsoft excited over being most valuable. Kind of makes sense. I mean, it's at least one of the big caps that's at least running today. Okay, I sold the Merck Novembers at a loss. So I actually cut out of those because I have the Januaries, but I got back $180. So since I made the other ones free, I figured I'd cut that one because I think that play, if it goes down from here, those contracts are just going to go back into the gutter. Got 4K of Cardano. Bro, it's been weird. Cardano has not really moved at all in any of this. Holy shit. when I made the Mercs free earlier. I mean, how long I hold it, that's where it's going to be up to looking at where the premiums are at and if you want to take profits. Are you guys ready for some metaverse right now? Are you ready for this? Look at what I'm about to show you. Can your insight? I have a lot of ADA. Oh, wow. Microsoft. Hold on. Yo, you see that chicle on Microsoft? What the hell was that? Check news on Microsoft? Because it's already breaking out there, but that was a weird-ass candle. The premiums are jacked, though. That was real. But look at this. Are you ready? Welcome to the metaverse, my friends. There's a Chad who is virtual reality fishing while watching the stock market. Do you see this? What? Maybe this is the future. In the rain. Is that real? Yeah, somebody's doing this right now. So I'm like, what? That's crazy. Nice catch, too. Nice catch. It looks too real. That's just weird. That's crazy. That, and then, I mean, even with crypto, I mean, Cardano, I mean, we could talk about it. I have, this one it was worth a lot more. I have 35,000 of Cardano. I have 18,000 Cardano, but it was up at 60,000 last time Bitcoin and everything was up. But I was looking at Bitcoin and Ethereum yesterday and even looking at the altcoins and like Ethereum and Bitcoin in general. I'm telling you, it just reminds me that like if you haven't built up a position in there, I wouldn't be afraid of it in the sense like obviously it's going to be risky. Obviously it's high, but like what I'm saying is that make sure you are building up Bitcoin and Ethereum before going after everything else, like for real, because it reminds me of like Amazon and all the other stuff where, you know, it's like the other stuff where it turns into like when Amazon was really, really expensive and people thought even Apple was too late, all of that. But I was like, man, that's where this really is at. It's at. That's where it's at. I like ETC, but again, I mean, I don't like it without owning Ethereum, you know, or without owning some Bitcoin. Check Peach. Fisherman Frizzle! Hard! That's my guy. That's my guy. Hey, man. Fisherman Frizzle. Virtual reality Fisherman Frizzle. Shib Pop 275. Oh, shit. It's still down, though, it says on the day. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Your parents just started understanding Facebook. How am I supposed to explain this? I feel you. I feel you. I'm going to hold MRK. I'm still holding my January, so I have like 1,200 in profit on the Januaries that I'm riding out. I just sold the short term because I flipped all the other ones. So then that way I'm just totally up. My mom almost threw up one time using the headset. Oh, I can imagine. Some like vertigo. Yeah, bro. That's what I said. Even this morning, I woke up and my eyes, like it was hard adjusting to the light this morning. And I was like, man, and I just thought, I was like, what if I put on a VR headset? I would die right now. I would go blind. I'd be like waking up and then just sticking it, 2 light bulbs at your eyes. Frizzle Meta. What's up, Meta? We love the metadata. Shout out all the Meta warriors. What's shaking? Microsoft. I like them. They're just really expensive. Like they're all literally just breaking out. Like any Microsoft play, you're gonna be spending a pretty penny on it. That moment, it just they're all up. Sheba looking good. Abivi's looking good. We like Abivi. X is going up. Maybe a little Ford. Premium sell. Nah, I don't want to force it. Amazon discloses 20% stake in EV maker Rivian. They don't have its ticker, do they? Amazon just disclosed 20% stake. Amazon's moving a little bit off of that. That's a big stake. Any ideas for long-term next weekend? Not yet. I think at the very least, I'm going to have to wait till Powell. Let Powell shake up the market a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there is a ticker related to that. Or RIVN. I just don't think they're up yet. There is a ticker associated, but just not live. Ford pop. Yeah, a little bit there. Amazon's moving a little bit off that news, but nothing too crazy. I'm going to burn one on that. The Amazon plays are down a lot. I was just looking at them, but I don't know. I think patience, even though I'm more willing to day trade some of these, you still got to have the flame. You got to burn a lot of them. Ford and Rivian are partners. Elon Musk tweets about TITS. What's that? That's trending on Twitter. I don't think it's about boobs. I'm assuming it's an acronym. Texas Institute of Technology and Science. Just watch out, man. If Elon starts tweeting away, Bitcoin's going to be at $2. Okay, that's it. I thought we were good. Damn, Elon. Abivi raised the dividend to 1.4. Which is very exciting. Yeah. Again, they were supposed to wait a little bit. So lightly it was at 1.3. But no, I sure last dividend it says was 1.4. I guess right here is at, no, it was at 1.3. They raised it. So I think they declared today, they declared 1.4. And then when we bought it, it was paying out like 118 or 107. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And we get an extra 11 cents per share now. Probably like an extra dollar a month. Abivi's still going again, and now it's back to 115. It's back to the higher prices here before the Rinovox sell off, and now above 2021 levels. IPO date November 25th for Rivian. Facebook's proposed name change spurs demand for Meta ETF. Is that for UK? Yeah, inflation expectations continue to tumble, but then rate hike expectations are shooting up. So today, inflation expectations did drop. Been a weird couple days here, especially leading into pow pow. Everybody get clapped when generic Humira hit. Nah, I think they found a solution to that. I think they still get paid a little bit off of it. It's actually not the big issue. The big issue is Rinvoq. Because if Rinvoq was like, is going to be the next Humira, it's going to be the next thing that goes crazy. Nucor breaking through a high right now. That one's up a lot. It's popping there. I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe that's it. Google's on the high as well. Prices of options over time. You just click on the option and then right click and then send to chart. Google getting some steam. We sleeping on currency. I mean, the euro has been going crazy. European currencies have been the main focus, and then the dollar is still within the elevated range. But now the euro dollar and the effect between the two is having more of a hit, but it's still at the elevated level. I mean, we're 2 days away from Powell. That might spark even more, or it'll calm things down. And then you got ECB yesterday. The euro's been going nuts the last like 3 days. Like there's been mad volatility. It looks like TLT. Literally the euro, it shot up the week before that, came down, had a huge run up, then a huge drop. There's a lot of volatility with the politics going on over there. Or again, what they were expecting from the ECB. MAGA, Meta, Amazon, Google, Apple. It's more wild. It's very wild. That's why it's just been wreaking havoc on expectations for inflation, the bonds, the yield curve, all of that. It's been a conundrum. A lot of people, again, yesterday I read that one thing. Even Bloomberg was asking people to reach out to give their take on why that was happening. What do you think about MetX? I've not looked at it. I know Teladoc ran up here. SPY's even coming up. You're only down 0.1% on the SPY now. Dow was up a 0.1% or 0.15% on the SPY, excuse me. And then NASDAQ still down a third. Airbnb reports next Thursday. I'm just playing a pre-earnings run-up play. That one went down today after they dropped. But I think we should get a move leading into it. Otherwise, it'll get clapped. I feel like SPY is higher tax rates. I don't know. I mean, I have tinfoil. It's like tinfoil you've heard, but now we have like data behind it. Do you guys want some Friday tinfoil? Shib posted there may be an error with circulating supply. It's a good one. It's a good tin. Honestly, I read it today. I think it was about 80, excluding Amazon, excluding the FANG, 80% of companies have raised their margin in this quarter so far. So out of all of the companies that reported, excluding Facebook, Amazon, Netflix, Google, majority of the companies, they've all had higher margins, meaning they're making more on every product, right? With supply chain, all of that, I think it just really is. It's not only people are accepting the prices. I just think it's bullshit. That's it. I think the whole tinfoil of like supply chains and then like using it as an excuse, inflation, all of that. It's just that everyone's saying it's like, oh, we're worried about all of that. They're all making money off of it. Like the data is showing they're making more money with this inflation stuff than anything. Like compared to any time, they're raising their margins. Wall Street to raise their margins. Some of these companies, they haven't had margin increase in a while, and then a lot of them now, like even oil, like they got mad cash. Even oil makes sense because they've done a lot of cutbacks on the margins, but like random stuff, even like overstock, everything. So it's like you really do have I don't know. I think the tinfoil it's just more. This is a way better environment for some companies when it's all said and done. You ain't gonna be connected to people demanding higher wages. It could be, but I don't even think they give a shit because it's still not like the amount of like permanent jobs and increases and higher wage. It hasn't gone up. Even real wages are lower, and their margins are going up very, very high. So I think labor is just, I think they're worried about it, but I also think that's part of the excuse to charge more money. That's it. And I think all of them are just, everyone's asking higher prices and they're getting them, but it does seem like it seems like they're benefiting a lot more off of it. Metasoft, Metazon, MetaBet, MetaChat, MetaDoc, MetaMeet, MetaBlocks, MetaLily, MetaVi, MetaHub, MetaFans, MetaCoin, MetaStrategy, Metabase, MetaPhase, MetaShire, Hathiverse, MetaPal, MetaVidya, MetaCard, MetaMobile. I like it. What did he say? He said MetaShire, Hathiverse. MetaShire, Hathiverse. I'm a big fan. Gangnam Style, Google, Apple, Netflix, Google, Nvidia, Amazon, Microsoft. Oh, what a marvelous market we have entered. New course still going. It's popping. It's already up a lot though. The 450K for illegal immigrants is insanity. I think even the White House lawyers, or some lawyers, even said it's pure lunacy. I mean, hey, just get the budget bill passed. That's all. If y'all gonna budget, that's fine. That's fine. The one thing, I mean, I don't know. I want to say it. But I don't want it to get political. I got something, I know it's Friday, but I mean, it's just, say it with your chest. Nah, it's just that it's not. It's like related to that, but it's not. I don't. Have you guys seen the vote? So I think it was in August or September. They had to vote on mandates for people at the border. But everybody who is in favor of mandates for Americans and jobs, they all voted against mandating vaccines at the border. So I was that's it. That's the only one. That's where I'm like, I don't really care about the situation, but I feel like if it should either be applied to everybody or not at all. So, and it's just like, again, I thought if it's about quote unquote health or whatever, you would think that would be mandated there. That it's like, I didn't like go look at the vote, but like there's a vote. They did a vote. It was between August and today. I think there's two different votes, but it wasn't so like everybody who voted for every single mandate on the corporate America side, they all voted against any sort of mandate at the border, which again, if the issue is getting back to work safely, all of that, it's pretty mind-blowing. That's not even tin. That's like real life. My Uber play is clapped. Not clapped. I think it's down like, it might be down like 30 or more at this point. That was for January. Uber. No, it's down 40%. That one I only put in 190. I might be down to average on that though. Are you saying you question your overlords in the interpretation of science? I mean, yes, but not too explicitly, because then they'll wipe me off the face of the internet, and I'll be forced to talk to myself in a room by myself. Wait, I already do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I don't know. Ford is popping. We're back up to the highs. It's like what Dave Chappelle said. It's just like you could be like you could be loving, you could care about people. Like I got love for everybody, it's wild to think about. But if you it's not about attacking something or not being for this or this. It's about literally like what you can say or what you can't say and whose corporate interest it represents. I mean, you should go listen to what Dave Chappelle said on it, and it's very, very, very accurate. Ford is down 8% now. Giggle. Ford, it just went nuts. Uber did a sell-off in the earnings. That one's surprising. Ford owns stake in Rivian. Are you sure? I thought someone said they dropped this stake. See, I remember I was just saying I might have averaged on the Ford. I thought I was gonna give it one more burn day. Bakkt looks decent. I've been looking at those options. That one, it could. This one could still have some life for today, but it's already up a lot, and the premiums are high, so it's kind of a weird middle. It's like you want it to go down to get a cheaper play because the plays are still high, but then it's like if it goes down, it might kill the momentum. But if it hits another high, it might really rock. Rivian isn't public yet. Ticker is like RIVN or RV, yeah, RIVN, but it's not available yet. I think end of November they're IPOing. That got clapped the other day, but remember it was also running the other day too. ETH touched 43.95 today, or was that yesterday? Oh no, just right now, like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, MRK Netflix is going. Bakkt is making another move right there. Yeah, the box are still super expensive. You're going to pay pretty penny. You want to play, you pay pretty penny. I mean, I guess they're a little bit. Yeah, the contracts are super volatile on Bakkt. It'll go from $3 to 60 cents with time on the same day. So just watch out for that one. Amazon, Netflix, Amazon's pumping there. Ford is still going. Ford is really nice now. Premiums are only down 5%. That was a really big turnaround. Took the quantum. Amazon just double. I know I was looking at those other ones, but I said I need to make it one more band day. But did those go up? Oh, yeah. Said earlier, average down. That's why I wanted to burn one there, but that came up. But that's the thing. If you already had to play, I mean, it brought mine back from down 30% to now literally break even. So it's like it would have been nice because that's where you would have made an additional 30, but it's decent for now. I was a little too patient on there, but does not hurt. Told you back, you guys need to start listening to Joey G more. I mean, even then, I still haven't played Bakkt. I mean, I would only want to day trade this, so don't take it as anything more than that. I'm not endorsing Bakkt as like a long-term hold or anything. I saw it on the day it came out. It was interesting, but it was a SPAC with a lot of hype with it, even how it's holding up. I mean, you could see it, but I think it could be a good trade. But I do remember looking at it the first day. I tell you something important, Josh. I love you all. Hey, man, Mr. Market, we love you too. God bless the entire cult. Oh, nah. Am I in drive? Oh, yes. It's a good day. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's the weekend. It's the end of the month. It's Halloween. Y'all better be safe out there. Okay? Remember, DUIs cost about $10,000 or more. So don't be dumb. Okay? Don't fight with anybody on the street. This is not the chat. You will get your ass knocked out. I'm just letting you know, so don't be up in people's grill. Okay? Amazon estimated revenue 78.6. Really? AM, where do those estimates come from? Is that from the company? Amazon or AMC's popping. Where did that come from? That seems like big news. Doesn't look like that big of a spike, but November 5th, $35 call sweeps. Doing the top box office charts. Yeah, AMC's still going there. November 5th, $45 call sweep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really rocking now. Oh shit, was I trying to get 10? Oof. Please use a limit. Oh shit. Oh, it's not gonna let me go through anymore. Now I gotta see where it's at. Yeah, it's still going. All right, I got 3 of them at 209. I did November 19th. No, I almost marketed 10 of them on accident. I got the November 19th. I just grabbed 3 of them real quick. We'll flip them. That's going to be a day trade. Yeah, AMC's go. That news is big. That's why I said, what is that? So I only got, that's a $600 in there. We'll see how that plays out. 5%. Again, we'll get a nice little flip on this one. Up 7. Again, that news is good. GME's going, but I think it's going to be good. And then Ford's starting to pop. Again, that guidance is just ridiculous. And we already have shares, so this one is going to be a flip. They've been chilling on the bottom. When do they report? And we'll see if it actually holds up. The news was they raised their guidance to like just something nutty. They said like expected to make like 500 to 700 million versus they were only supposed to make like 2 million or something, or 100 million. They report on Monday too. Oh, nice. Estimated revenue 768 versus 119 last year. It's only up 3%. So even though it's moved a lot, I feel like it could still steam up here. We'll find out. Big movie, Dune. Bro, Dune was awful. Bro, Dune was literally, it was like 2 hours. It was 2 hours of watching a mom and son argue about space politics. And then it was mixed in with like random Zendaya perfume ads. I liked it at the end. Don't get me wrong. No. I liked it at the end. The end was good, but I was like, no way it just fucking ended. Are you kidding me? Dog, come on. You telling me? Bro, come on. You're telling me it wasn't just space politics for the first 2.5 hours and then Zendaya just like, buy my perfume.
Like, come on. It looked like she was doing a perfume ad for 2.5. Like, she didn't even, bro, she filmed that in one day. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's not how you say her name. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Lord of the Rings was nothing but walking. Nah, man. Listen, I know they hyped up. Have you go look at the trailer for Dune? Okay? That's it. Shut up, show the play. You're late. Okay, asshole? I've already, you know, now I could clap really easy at some of y'all because I made like 2 day trades today. I already made another trade. I did it in front of you. It was on the screen. Everything. You just late and slow. That's not my fault. You woke up at 8:30 on Friday and wanted to trade stocks and then come in the first random chat room you could find and then start getting mad at me because I'm talking about Zendaya because I had time to make the trade and watch the movie, okay? I got my priorities set, all right? That's so as simple as that. I want to hear it. Okay, you were late. I showed this. This was even in front of you. You even saw it. Don't play with me. Why are they playing with me like that? I'm sorry. It's Friday. I get crazy from time to time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean, I'm just saying, you know, there's a lot of pressure. I don't think you know what it's like when thousands of people just ask you for something and then like they force you to do it and they're like, yo, I want this. I want this. They're like, yo, what is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what I have to go through, man. It's a lot of pressure. And then there's like real money, and then there's real money trades, and then people they act a certain way. You know what I'm saying, man? My bad. I didn't mean to do it like I didn't mean to do you like that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. Ah, shit. Why, dude, why won't they ever let you market order anything? Now I'm too slow. All right, I sold out at 223. I don't know how much I made on it. 48, I was at 100, and then that just messed up for me. I did another day trade. I would have made 100, but then those fills. Oh, well. I'll take it. It was like what? Like a 10%. Oh, and then it pops up. I just got shook. The AMC 35 for today. I mean, I'll take it, man. See, either way, on any of these, as long as I'm taking like $50, $100 on some, I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's good though. I was getting too hyped. No, it did it to me on the purchase too. I forgot. I don't know why I can't. I like my market orders with speed. It wouldn't let me get away with that. They really shook you for 50 being. Well, I wanted $100. That's it. It was already up 120% in what? A couple minutes. But now they're higher, so you could even sell those for more. Let's not get greedy. I'm not. I'm excited about it. It's just been a very it's been a different approach for some of you to watch. I'm sure you're like, "What? This is weird." You watched me make 2 day trades today. Isn't that crazy? And I sold out of a Tesla. And I bought the Tesla yesterday. I'm not greedy. I'm froggy. I'm keeping it small. I'm actually being the opposite of greedy. If you think, I mean, I'm going for a 10%, 20% play. Oh, I just did my push-ups. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. But listen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We've already made 2 day trades. You got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Ah. Look at that. Look how easy that is. You see that? You got it out the way. You got it out the way. Boom. So, relax. Be relaxed, you guys. Listen, you need to fix that nerd neck. Drop the shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Chest to the sun. You're sitting here all scrunched up, man. Just relax. Take it easy, okay? Just relax. There you go. Legs in front of you. Not wrapped behind your computer chair. That's not good for you. It's not good for you at all. But some of you look good. I'm just saying, you look good with that leg in front or your legs firmly in front. I like it. I like it. There's no way to fix nerd neck in the meta. That's true. So do it now. Do it now. Then relax the jaw. Okay. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out through the dragon breath. Go. See that? You did good. You did good. You did good. Can't do push-ups. Hashtag team hernia. You'll be back in a couple months. So let's go. It's crazy. We already made a couple trades here. We got 4 hours left. So I hope you're ready. We're probably going to make some more trades. Today looks a little fun here. I think there's still some opportunities. So I hope you're locked in. But do your push-ups. I'm going to do my resistances. And then I also need to go to the potty. We got 11% on those forwards now. They came back. Check IONQ. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll put it on here. And then let's make another day trade. You guys want to do another trade? I'm having some fun, but I'm not having too much fun because I passed up on 3 today. I at least burned 3 to make the 2 that I did. So I took 2 out of the 5 trades I want. We at least went 2 for 2 in terms of profit, and then the ones from yesterday, those have been doing very well. And we've already clapped some of we took the profits. The Airbnb is down. The Tesla we were down on and we're up. The AMD I averaged on that, but that one's still down. So the only one that's down, the 2 that are down right now are Airbnb and AMD. Just getting the fever today. Nah, go watch the watch list over the last 2 weeks. I mean, I've been seeing the opportunity with some of the earnings plays, and it's just been, I've hit a lot of them early, but I would just get greedy. At the end of the day, again, I could hit a 50%, I could hit 100% play. Even the 10%, 21s are easy to come by, but most of the time I'm pushing it for like $500 million. So, yeah, let me go pee. I'll be right back. I love you. I'm in the bathroom. That's where I went. And did y'all follow me on Instagram? Oh, Jesse, follow me. What's up, Jesse? How you living? We got Jesse, Damien, Katrina, Nick, and then we got Rap, Zesty Chan. What's up, Zesty Chan? Yao hears me. He unfollowed me and follow me again. That's my guy. I see you, Yao. Arcad. What's up, Arcad? Overstock pop a little bit. Ariana, Selena, Maidisa. Bro, those AMC premiums held up. Are you kidding me? Am I tripping? Oh, no. I think I had the wrong contract. Or the last fill. Interesting. Ionic cute. Bacht is making another move. Again, those premiums are just ridiculous, though. QS is going another high. Oh, wow. See, so again, you guys even get to see. That's what I was saying earlier. Where you still could get claps. Which ones did we get? We did January. They're still at the same price, actually. So, and this is what I'm... So, actually, take a look. We sold out of the Quantum Scapes at 180. And we sold them around here. So, the stock's higher. But now, look at more time has gone by and everything. They're pretty much at the same price. See, 186 to 1. They're slightly up. And then, I don't know how much did they go down. They dropped pretty much back to where we bought them at. Then they kept going. Wow. Dash going. DWAC options. Oh, yeah, I need to check Ethereum. You guys have been raving about it. It hit 44. Even did Bitcoin get some steam? A little bit. Damn. Is that a new all-time high? Mm-hmm. The AMC news, it wasn't from the company. I think it was from the Unusual Whales Twitter. So I don't. This news wasn't confirmed. It came from here. Here's the source that I'm seeing on. It's from Bloomberg. There was a news report, but it didn't come from the company. And then 40. Ford's up 15% now. Those ones I'm going to ride for a little bit. I think the continuation could be better. TOT. That chilled out a little bit. That's on Qualcomm. They could be decent. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I just died. I was just sneezing and farting at the same time. I muted it. I didn't want you guys to get too clapped. Intel pop. On what? Is it like a real pop? It says 48.49. I thought we were going to get like a real pop. Lulu's been popping all day, so the premiums are up. McDonald's runs out of chicken legends and blames supply chain. What does that even mean? Lucid gets mentioned on CNBC. Amazon killed it. Microsoft chilled out. Let's see, Facebook. Intel's starting to move. It's getting volume, but it kind of looks like a lot of the other big tech ones. Ethereum 4.4. It's hitting another high still. Matterport 12. I guess so. That probably is a metaverse play. Bitcoin's moving too. Yeah, Ethereum is all-time highs. Holy shit. And it's about to hit another one. Maybe, bro, we get 5,000 by Monday. That's it. This is a new looking trend. Again, last time it topped out at 4,300. Then we came up to 4,000 on that other one, and now you're at 44. Man, you want to see a video actually? Hold on. I thought about this yesterday. I don't know, because I was going to make a crypto video for you guys. And then I remembered this video. I got laughed at for this video. You know that? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? The timing, I was a little early. This is back in the day. This is bad. This is old. Ethereum will go past 10K easily. That was 3 years ago. You can see I done it like proof of stake. This was way pre-hernia. I was young too. I don't even know what this was. Let's see how young do you think I sound? This is January 2018.
All right, what's going on, YouTube? Today's video is going to be about Ethereum.
I sound like I'm 12. Why do I sound so young? I'm like quiet. I'm like, hey, YouTube, what's up? How are you? I'm like a kid, and I think I did go through puberty or so. I was like, it's not like I was like that young there, but like, shit. God, maybe with cheap mic, it wasn't able to capture my beautiful voice. What's up, coin? Coin pop. Yeah, it's probably just moving up with crypto, actually. Watch the Bach, too. The premiums are still so juiced on coin. Matter, Wedbush, positive comments. Am the artist, baby. He said, oh, drop the mic. He said, I should have dropped the mic when I sounded like I was 12. Matterport's up 15. Positive comments. I mean, they're looking pretty good there. To DraftKings, Net Gasolina. Yeah, Coinbase is still going up there. Airbnb, no move. Facebook, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, MRK. What about Ford, too? Ford chilled out. Yeah, Ford at 17, and we need to just hold it there, but it is looking decent. Coinbase still going. AMD pooped. I know. I thought I gave it a good burn, but nope. It's okay. It's okay. We'll find it. Riot, Mara going. I mean, I've never traded those. Yeah, they're probably up a little bit less. What is it? Overstock too? You know, Overstock, I always keep forgetting. They own Bit. So they have a pretty good stake in crypto too. I always forget that. I already have a pre-earnings run up on Coinbase, so that's why I'm not like I would trade Coinbase, but I have my place marker keeping me in check. So we did this earlier, like 2 weeks ago. We got it right before the run up. I bought these at 280. They're up 150%. They were up a lot more, I think. Or they are the highest now. See, that's why even that's with more time. The shorter terms were higher a little bit, but point is they still got premium on there. So it's like the run up. It's not. I don't feel as safe with it. Moderna CEO Bansal comments in interview with Bloomberg. Says need more booster shots will depend on age. Bro, they slanging booster shots. Like they really they slanging them, you know. And I was like, they slanging it. Tesla pop. I found that coat in March 2019, baby. Today, my long term is double 100% due to the knowledge learned from Josh Small. Good decisions have become life changing ones, baby. Bless you, brother, the mods, and everybody here. Amen. That's good to hear. It's good to hear a good long term doing what it's supposed to do. Or no. Dexcom, IBD, swing trader long. Amen. Amen. Dexcom. That's a San Diego company. Damn, I remember when these guys were at like $80. Air Sculpt Technology. I thought it said Air Shift. I was like, is this Peter Shift Gold? It's like Peter Shift Gold Hybrid Cloud. What's Air? Is it IPO? IPO priced at 11, 7 million shares. They got halted twice already. NFT Shift. That's what I really thought it was. Tesla push. COVID. Do you guys still do that anytime you cough? Or is that just me? He said, of course. That's not appreciated, though. Really? I guess my family's really messed up then. We're like, COVID. And was like, watch out. Watch out. Oh, damn, your mom has COVID. I'm sorry. My mom is recently, I don't know what's happened to my mom lately. Okay? That's it. I'll subscribe if I check out IRNT. I don't know. This doesn't sound like a good relationship. This sounds like the good wine comes first. The bar is too low, essentially. You're telling me if all I got to do is put 4 tickers, 4 letters, and you're going to just subscribe, but the bar is set too low. I don't get it. Yeah, you're right? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, even then. Like, either you were lying or you were, even now, you're realizing the negotiation. How about this? How about I rant for like 15 minutes, and then I'll put it up there once you say it again in like 15 minutes. And then if I give you anything else in the 15 minutes, then you subscribe. Let's see. I could give you a dad joke. Would you like a dad joke? If that can make you laugh, I could tell you about the yield curve and bonds. We could talk about pricing and earnings. We could go over recent trade. Any of those would get me the sub in the meantime. Let me know. But actually, I need to finish this story with my mom. I'll give you the dad joke. It's a good one. Did you guys did you hear about the giant who had diarrhea? Did you hear about it? A giant had diarrhea. Oh, you didn't hear about it? Damn. It's all over town. You get it? Yeah, that's a good one. That's my good dad joke. But my mom has been going outside. It's weird. Bro, you know what my mom said? It's so weird what I'm about to tell you. And I was excited about it. It's kind of dark, low key. But I said amen when she said it. Let me see. Let me see the text message. She's like going out, like she's not, like she saw my sister. And then my sister even said, she's like, oh, my friend got COVID. And like usually that would send my mom into like she won't come outside for like a month or something. She went out and she's like, well, she let me come over the next day. She's like, oh, it's fine. Well, let me see. What did she say? What did she say? She said, I'm not worried, son. I say with Job, even if he kills me, I will trust in him. I said amen to that. Then she was like, though he slay me, I will trust. I said, amen, Mom. She said, she like low key said, she was like, I'm ready to die. And I was like, I shouldn't have said amen, but like I was trying to tell her this whole time. Oh my gosh. I was like, Mom, yes. So I've been trying to tell you, Mom. I said, you know, I don't think you're going to die, Mother. I'm going to pray that you don't, but I was, finally. So I was very excited. Yeah, my mom got messed up on COVID. She wouldn't go outside. She would literally up until a week ago, 2 weeks ago, she wouldn't even drive in the same car as me. So like it took us like a year and a half to get her to go to the beach. Like she'll go to the beach and she'll meet me at the beach and we'll walk on the beach and she'll wear a mask. And I have to wear a mask too. But then the other week she got in the car with me. It was insane. It was insane. Josh's mom's indicator by CCL. Probably, honestly, I think people in her age demographic. I mean, if you do stay at home and you just watch the news, they got you. Airs unhalted. I mean, it's a 7 million float. Yeah, I drove extra safe. And we opened the windows. She's still worried about that COVID airflow. I said, that's fine, Mama. We had windows down, sunroof open. It was like, I was like, it's fine, Mom. Happy to be here. Happy to be. You know what I'm talking about in the helicopter. Whew. I use my parents' public sentiment indicator. Yeah, well, my mom still calls Bitcoin bad coin, so yeah. And then when she sees real estate prices, she goes, "Oh." She's like, "Don't get it. How? No way." She literally gasps anytime I tell her the price of a house or something. She goes, "Oh." Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. Is coin still going? GM's starting to run here too. Ford may make a second leg. I was like that too. She passed earlier this year. All the people. I'm sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. I hope she got to live her life more though. Like, because even when I've been telling my mom, like my mom has been locked inside for like 2 years now at this point. She's been like fully like, oh, to the point where that's why I was like, Mom, like, come on. I was like, you can't be doing it like this. So, you know, she's good. She doesn't always feel the best, but it's working. So we do the 50% float play. If it hits, I don't think it'll hit. It is priced a lot, but it's 7 million shares already been. They had the 2 halts slowing down the momentum. I don't know if it'll hit. It could though. Airbnb issues rules to prevent unauthorized Halloween parties. Sort No, I would appreciate that. Airbnb. Net on the high. Cloudflare's popping. Check news on that. Net, big volume in a move. Qscaler was just good earnings. Good earnings after a lot of not good earnings. Did Net already report? Oh, Bloomberg quiz. Shit. Woo! We've been top like 300, 400, right? Is that what we did good last time? All right. What is it though? Like, how is it? Like, Troy, what are we looking at? Is it hard, easy? Do you think I'll get it? Troy took it. What did you get, Troy? I beat 50%. Some I never heard of before. I'm not going to open it yet. I fucked up last time. Give me some support here. Is there one? What's the hardest question? What's the hardest question? What's the one that you think I won't get? I hate taking tests, man. I get nervous. Oh, man. No cheating. All right. I did pretty good last time. All right, Chad, I need y'all to help me. Okay, honestly, I'm not going to play around. Okay? Y'all better, I need y'all to focus. As everybody clear your keyboards. Okay, get ready. Don't give any fake answers. I might have to go members only. Real quick. To prevent any, that's it. Let's go. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, Andy already messed it up. Members, look at Andy. That's because of you. He already gave me a fake answer. It'll be on for a little bit, temporarily. Okay? I need your support here, Chad. Are you ready? Everybody locked in? 3, 2, 1, go. This country's central bank raised interest by 150 basis points. Canada. Oh, Brazil. Oh, fuck. That's an awful start. I should have got that one. That was my free one. Damn it. Company order for 100,000. Hurts. Okay, China plans to cap the price of this commodity to help is it thermal coal? Yeah. This not yet launched short will be changing the way. Is it Shark? The Tuttle tree STFD or SARK? Which one? I think SARK STFD 3? 3? Sark? They say 3. Damn it, I knew it was Sark. Chad, it was Sark. I knew it was. That was easy. All right, we can't miss any more. Jim Banks, Republican House Representative, had his official Twitter account suspended for, what did he get? Misgendering a Biden appointee? I think it was this. Yeah. Ooh, we're slow on these. This actor was hired by crypto to lead an advertising campaign. Robert Downey, Brad Pitt. Who did this? Who got hired for this? Why? This is celebrity news. Is it Charlie Sheen? Robert? Matt Damon? Matt Damon. There you go, Chad. Ooh, we're slow on this. Okay, reset. So these companies fall after senior people being controlled, called them illegal. Online brokers. I think it was online brokers. Yeah. Activision CEO said the company's board to cut his compensation to this level until gender goals are met. How much is he cutting his compensation? Board cut. 1 million? 62,500? Okay, there you go. I did not know that. I'm slow as fuck on these today. U.S. Department says the fix is in. Was outlining antitrust trial against major players in this multi-billion-dollar market. LIBOR or Bitcoin? Antitrust trial. Which one is it? 2? Chicken? Chicken or LIBOR? Chicken. Oh my gosh. I did not even think that. Wow. Last one. Developer, one of the biggest homes ever built in the U.S., filed for bankruptcy. This 104,000. It's called The One. Yeah, I know that one. All right. I don't know how we did. We only missed 2. I should have got all of them. Damn it. Let's see. 535. We beat 88% of people. That was our worst performance in the last 3 weeks. We got more. I'll take it though. 535 out of 4,000. Damn, not bad. I'll take it. Top 1,000. Top 500. I jumped the first one. The first one I know. I thought it was Canada. I was just thinking Canada surprise. W key Trump tied rumors with Seki. Is it? It's popping. Be careful. That one you may want to go with shares. The IV's already hitting on that. NVIDIA. They're looking nice. Aloo. D-Walk, where's it at? Down 6, that's 68. ZH Citigroup initiates buy at 13. I thought I said 113. I was like, what? Merck is still holding. Amazon, Apple's killing it. Where's AMC? Did AMC come down? Ethereum, no breaks. No stop loss. Bitcoin at 63. It's about to. That's beautiful. Yeah, dude, Ethereum's at 44.50. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, members only is still on? My bad. It's getting nice in here. I can't believe I missed the Canada question or the Brazil one. BZ says those AMC numbers can't be verified. Again, we talked about that. Good thing we did our flip on there and the video's up. That was the Bloomberg news quiz. So that's for everybody on Bloomberg. So literally, there's only it's usually about like 5,000 people. That's like analysts, Wall Street firms, big banks, all of that. Is anybody dumb enough to buy the subscription? And we are in that group. So, hi. And we did good. We compete pretty well on those, honestly. We compete pretty well for being random kids on YouTube. I mean, I think we run it up. I think we run it up. Is that what jail is like? Nah, I'll show you what it's like. Come here. Don't play with me, man. It's Friday, okay? I think I'm kind of funny today, too, sometimes. So, like, I don't want class, but, I apologize. I'm not. Is it fair if I do that? Like, honestly, like, I think from now on, like, because I have bad ADD and, like, impulse control sometimes, I'm just going to clap at you. But then, if I genuinely need to apologize, I'm just going to apologize. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't mean to do you like that, but, like, I'll fucking show you what prison look like if you keep playing with me, boy. But I didn't mean that, because I just want everybody to be peaceful with it. But sometimes, again, it's just a lot of people, a lot of comments you read, it's just, sometimes you want to. I need to sit up straight so I don't cough. I literally left prison 3 hours ago. That's good. You learned a lot in there. You were like, fuck it. I'm going to get into the stock market. I'm not going to hesitate. I just left prison. Get me on the YouTube. Get me the Robinhood instant deposit. He ready to go. Yeah, welcome home. Welcome home. I like it. Oh, you work there. Oh. Oh. HYG puts up 500%. You should be allowed to put commissary into the market. You could invest while you're in jail. You're allowed to have investments, and you could even kind of manage them. Believe it or not. Would you still consider Snap expensive? I mean, it's at a high price. I mean, we're still up on it a lot. I think they're at an interesting point. It's gonna be Snap might be like Spotify for a little bit, because that's what happened with Spotify. Once the growth trend flipped, and then they started getting clapped, but they didn't go back down to where they came up from. But then now it's starting to turn as the trend started to shift. It turned back to those levels. But if you get caught up, they could seize all your investments. Not unless it was a financial related crime or your investments were tied to it. So like if you go to jail, like if you God forbid you like murdered somebody, they wouldn't be like, give us your bank account. It would have to be something where the crime was tied to your assets. Intel, another leg up. Adam supports vaccine mandates for kids in public schools. If you went to jail for insider trading, you'd still be, I mean, the SEC might ban you from markets, but they wouldn't seize your assets unless it was ill-gotten funds, and then you would have to either return the funds or even pay a restitution. That's the only crimes you would commit ever. Nah, man, bro, it's kind of dark. That's why I like it. It was very dark, actually. I saw a story. There was like some TikTok guy. He lived in San Diego, too. I didn't know that. He literally lived in San Diego. He was the TikTok guy who would do the impersonation of 6ix9ine. And like he would make these TikTok videos. He literally, like, it's dark, bro. Dark what he did. He murdered his wife. This was like 2 days ago. And like, oh, it's creepy. It's creepy. And go look at the TikTok. It's just creepy. Mm-hmm. So not all crimes are financial. People are wild. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the wife and the friend. It was nuts. How do you feel about Tesla? I flipped out of my play here today. I think it's a good one to trade here at these levels. That's it. AMC's coming up. Apple's hitting a high. OJ kept his IRA. There you go. Air's almost 50% of float. There could be an opportunity with it. It doesn't meet the criteria, but a lot lately have hit. Like, even without hitting criteria, they've moved. So, approach with caution, but I'm probably not going to play it. The criteria is making sure it doesn't go up too much of pricing, trading 50% of the float in the first 10 minutes, and then checking price when it trades the whole entire float. Those apples are almost back to cost? No way. Hell yeah. So then we're in the game on those. Guess that's the benefit of being closer to the money. Again, the move wasn't that big. I mean, a 2% move. A lot of the headlines made it seem a lot worse. Then SPY's barely green now. Dow 0.25%. NASDAQ is coming up too. It's only down 0.1%. Then forwards Abivai. Abivai, good work. Good steed. SPY, new highs, actually. That is a new 52-week and all-time high. There it is. Oh, Intel, I forgot. Yeah, it's actually really moving on that. X ended up coming back. We sold out around here. We got 100%. Yeah, Ethereum's going too. Bro, it's early. Do you guys realize that? It's still only 9. It's not even... It's early. It's feeling like a fun-filled day. I think the tapering, once it starts, is going to add a lot more volatility. Again, what if just go look at the euro and what happened? You know, their currency went up and then it went down. The expectations and even what the bond market is showing us is like it's about to get weird. I mean, well, the market's going to do its thing, but we'll see. Yasser, taper. Yasser, how do you feel? On Tuesday, they're going to announce tapering. You remember you said that was never going to happen? On Tuesday, I want you here, Yassar. Okay? You better be here. You better be here, Yassar. Okay? Yasser. Don't make me come find you. I'll find you. Airbnb, I did a pre-earnings run-up. Musk tweeting that he loves Hertz. Is he trying to, like, squeeze something? Uh-oh. Musk tweeting Hertz. They don't have options, only shares. Link, how long ago? My new album, Love Hurts, Baby Don't Hurts Me. Make it hurt so good, hurt so bad. Did it hurts when? He just tweeted that 3 minutes ago. It sucks. They don't have options, and aren't they bankrupts? It's popping off. I don't know if I'm going to trade that one. You'll probably get a little Elon move. I think he's trying to just clap short sellers. Low key, I think he's still salty about like 2017, 2018. He didn't forget. Just like I didn't forget Yasser. He didn't forget. He's like, uh-huh. Elon needs to lay off the Molly. Listen, he got rid of that demon girl. He's going to be okay. That's it. I think that was just it. You guys got to be careful. Better watch out for them demon girls. Because that's what happened to Elon. And you see what the result was. I think, God is good. God is good, man. Oh, yeah, she was a little demon girl. And that's... Holding that TBT for taper. Get ready. Succubus. Oh, Hertz is dropping off that. They're like, nah, we ain't with it. I look around, shelves are empty, prices are up. What am I missing? Are people just buying anything at any time? Yeah, well, think about it now. Now that you know that shelves are empty and you see it and you can't get a product because it's probably going to be sold out, would you be willing to pay more money for it? I mean, let me ask you a question. Like, would you buy, like, it's just like a car. Would you pay $20,000 for a car, but you have to wait 6 to 12 months to get it? Or would you rather pay $25,000 to get it now? And that's a car. But now what about your milk? What about your eggs? What about your food? What about energy? That's why people say demand destruction. What's going to happen is eventually prices are going to go up so high where people have to now start thinking about it. And then once people start having to really think about it, they start changing their behaviors. Once behaviors start to change, economic reactions start to change because then people start doing different stuff. So that's the worry with oil. Like literally, if oil goes to $100 a barrel, 120, 150, $200, if oil really does go crazy, eventually your gas price is going to go up even higher. Right now, you already notice $5 gas if you're in California. Some of you, but like, what are like some of you in the middle of like where you have cheap gas? If gas goes up to $5, $6 a gallon, and if it goes up to $10 a gallon in California, you have to ask yourself, would you start changing your behaviors? Wouldn't you start thinking about where you're going to drive? Wouldn't you be thinking about what you're going to buy? Now you're going to be like, okay, if I have to spend this much to get somewhere, I'm going to probably change what I eat. I'm going to change what I do for entertainment, so on and so forth. That's what demand destruction is. So what happens is if price rises so fast to the point where prices increase to now people's natural behaviors change, it gets rid of the demand. Nucor Pop, yeah, they've been running all day. Oh, another one? I wanted them, but they were already up. You would have to change your behavior and your way of life. Exactly. And that's eventually what's going to happen. Now prices are up enough where people have the money. It's not like the biggest of a difference, but people are willing to pay the premium just to have it in hand. That's where the W has been in real estate. Literally, if you just have your hand on real estate right now, everybody wants a house. That's why the prices keep going up. People will pay top dollar to have a move-in ready house today, just because they know if you don't get a move-in ready house, if you're going to keep shopping and the prices could go up higher, or you're not going to be able to get what you're looking for right now. I hear there's certain sure macroeconomic. Did I go to college? I did go to college. I took an econ class, but my degree is not in economics. It's political science and philosophy. Biden tells French president the U.S. was clumsy in handling nuclear submarine deal. He didn't even know about it. You know that? They asked him a question in an interview after the whole French thing, and he literally had no idea what was going on. He didn't even know they were mad at him. Then you should know how the Fed is thinking. Yasser, just come here on Tuesday and Wednesday, okay? I think Wednesday. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday when they announce? But either way, this week, Yasser, I want you front row. I want you front row, okay? RKLB. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to play TBT yet. Everything's crazy. Amazon's going up. Wow. I'm so proud of the cryptos. Intel's still rocketing. Very big. A lot of things took a rocket here. Intel right off the bottom. Shares RKLB. Not. I mean, they've had a lot of news just for the last month or two. They haven't held though. Why'd you choose to play TBT over SPY for taper? Right now, there's confusion in the bonds, but the overall reality should be if they do taper, rates will go higher. And again, if the short end starts rising up, and then people are expecting the short end to rise, if the Fed is on the same schedule, that should lead the long term to go up as well. Otherwise, it would be pricing in a bigger issue. The world's first hotel on wheels is set to debut in Hudson Valley. What? Hotel on wheels? I don't know how I feel about that. I'd be playing TBT calls because TBT is an inverse play. Does that mean bear market? No, even if we do raise rates, the market isn't going to go down. I mean, even tapering, it'll cause a little reaction. The real big risk here is the end of the year. The real big risk is the budget. Like, Nancy Pelosi lost the vote yesterday. It was very weird. Nancy usually does not go as aggressive to bring something up only to get shut down. And it's the same issue. It's the same two people. So that the debt ceiling does have a big risk still, I would say. Other than that, though, the tapering or raising rates, it's going to have a slow effect. Again, we raised rates before, and the market was still able to hit new all-time highs every year. Intel's popping again. Merck new high, Uber low the day. Airbnb's down, Starbucks is down. Apple's still up. Microsoft might make another high. Raise rate. Are you serious now? Yasser. Just be here on Wednesday. Okay? Or tell me what happened with the ECB today. Otherwise, you're oblivious to what's happening with the rates. Again, there's been a lot. The euro's been going crazy for a reason the last 2 days. But Yasser, I love you, okay? I just want you here on Wednesday. I know I'm always clapping him. It's good, though. It's like a friendly clap. He's like, honestly, Yasser reminds me of Dwight Schrute. That's it. That's what I feel like. That's what it is. I just feel like I'm Jim, and I'm arguing with Dwight Schrute. I'm trying to like make him understand this. Yasser is Moo. Nah, you're not giving Yasser enough credit. You think I could have a conversation about finances with Moo? You think Moo even knows what the ECB is? He thinks that's a new type of sneaker. He's like, you got the ECBs? What? Yo, you bought the new ECBs? Yo, that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I think the Fed's gonna taper. Moo's like, nah, I ain't gonna cut my hair. Nah, my hair, I've been growing it out. Why would I get a tape? No, ain't no taper. Nah, no taper here. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. At least I'll give Yasser his credit. MRK. Intel again. Pretty big legs there. CC approves new wireless spectrum to go live December 5th. Aviation, telecom, and regulators disagree over potential safety risks. Yeah, the Uber calls are down. I would like an Uber run up. Gree, Gree, Greenridge, Generational up 28. A lot of things are bouncing off the bottom right now. They charging $40 for a taper? Damn. Why would taper lower TLT? Shouldn't tapering increase rates, increase TLT yield? Yes, but not TLT. So TLT is an inverse. TLT should go down. If rates go up, if yield goes higher, like you said, you're correct, TLT would go down. Because when yields go higher, that means people are selling them. That's why TLT would go down instead of going up. Why wait on TBT? Just because what's going on right now with the euro and everything else, I think even the Fed is going to trade like earnings. I think there's going to be one reaction the day of, And then I think the day after there's going to be another one, because right now, like, the bonds are tripping out. Like, I'm telling you, what you're watching with TLT, it's because of the euro and all of these different expectations. But everybody's running to raise rates and taper all across the world. That's why I laugh at the, again, when some people even say raising rates, it's in the discussion now, because people are the whole world is scrambling to fight off this inflation right now. So it's what you're watching with bonds. It's acting pretty wonky right now. So it's like Fed could announce something and TLT may do something, and TBT is related to TLT. Honestly, we could go for another play on the short term on the 5 years. That one would probably be more guaranteed now that I think about it, but it's still going to be just be up to how the market digests in the short term. It's just going to be a little wild. Let me see the 5-year bond ETF. I think ISTB. See, and this one's already dropped. This is the short-term bond. So this is the 1 to 5 year U.S. bond ETF. So look at that. It kind of looks like TLT, but a little different. But what do you notice about this chart? So, and this is, again, and now tied the relationship. Do you guys notice anything about this? They kind of have a relationship. They should. Again, this is like the yield curve. Pretty much anytime the short end of the curve or the long end drop, the short end will follow. And that's what you're seeing. And then lately, the short end has been rising, a.k.a. that's why it's dropping. And then TLT's lagging behind it. So usually they're going to converge. It's either short term is going to come down or long term is going to come up. Intel is still rocketing. MRK as well, too. Me and Uncle were jamming, went through all the 3 mixtapes, really step into it, put in deep thought, love the music. Big shout out for Uncle. I love it, baby. God bless you. Hard. Now price target raised to 900. Microsoft net popping too. Yeah, net is going up. Service that came up off the bottom. Spies is absolutely wrecking it. Let's see, what do we got? Where are those Mercs? Bro, that Merc was a solid play. Those are up 500% now. 50 cents to just below $3. Yeah, the premiums. I sold out the short-term ones. I probably could have got my money back. I don't know, though. I really don't know on that one. Let's check. Go on the FAA 5G news. They're dropping. So the 95. Yeah, I sold these out at the same price. So these ones were the dead contracts that I needed to get my money back. So I sold these at a loss just to take the $180. But those didn't even go up. So selling them early was actually more beneficial. Selling them here than even Merc. But the ones with time, those are going crazy. Prayers is the best. I got it from alarm clock to wake up. You know what I'm saying? Get that PHILO music. First thing, wake up and drive. Give him another one. Horn! Damn it, bro. I was looking at the Intel dailies. I was going to get these at 3. They just doubled up. Oh, but that's a daily. It's risky. It's risky. We've already made a couple of trades already. I mean, it's still very early. It's 9:30. Today has been like slow and fast. So I still think we're going to have a couple opportunities. I still want to make a couple of trades. I feel like every hour we've been given a opportunity. So just keep your head in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Head in the game. But we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the trading fraternity. We post all the long-term portfolios on there. You know that? It's crazy. I saw my sister the other day, and she was with her friends. I got to see her friends, and they saw me when I was little. Like, yo, how do I get these stocks? And I said you could just follow along with sister's portfolio. That's it. They're like, bet. So follow me on Instagram. It's there. We love you. God bless you, okay? But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on our knees. Oh, LYV, hold on. NFT ticket. That was my idea. I kind of still like that idea. You know what I'm saying? That was a good idea. Is that one gonna continue though? That one's kind of hard to see. When does Live Nation report? They haven't had their earnings yet, huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna burn one. But do your push-ups. Again. Next, you need to relax your eyeballs. Optometrist's recommendation, stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away, blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, feels good. Feels great. You see that? Wow. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders, relax your shoulders, fix that nerd neck. Nobody is attacking you, so you'll be good. Drop the shoulders, relax them. Chest to the sun, flex the core in, tuck the hips. Flex the core, tuck the hips in. Boom. You look good. You look good. Your legs should be in front of you, not wrapped behind your computer chair. It's amazing. It's amazing. Next, relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Let's see. All right, I made a trade on live. I said I'm looking at the premiums that started tightening up. It was going. Yeah, they have earnings there, and it hasn't moved. I just made one. I'm going to look to quick flip it, but I could still even hold that one and swing it. I grabbed the November 19th. And then I need to go pee. Remember them saying the live news yesterday, though, so be careful. Yeah, watch out for that. I did not know that. I think the good thing is they have earnings and they haven't really moved. I did do the short terms, yeah. Roku metaverse tweet. The Rokunian. So let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram. I love you all. God bless the cult. And again, I just did that play on live. You watched it. So, hold on. Oh, yeah. You looking good today? Y'all looking good? Y'all feeling good? clap. The play I made was live. Bro, I need to go to the bathroom. Again, I need to take a dump. Sorry. Upstart getting clapped. What happened to Upstart? Palantir, guardian of the metaverse. Udemy opens at 20. I thought Udemy wasn't already IPO'd. Oh, Athena Arena. Remember, that was last Friday. That was with the buyout stuff. I still have those shares. Notice UUP is up a lot, and that's because the euro is down a lot too. I made a November LYV play. Net is insane. I know that thing keeps going. Let's see. The LYV, though, that one, we have the earnings run up on it, but that one, the news was a little bit there. I just started seeing the contracts started to tighten up on the option chain. I didn't want to take it when the spread was wide, so I figured I'd go for it, but now the spreads are widening again. But it's one of those where it hasn't really moved much in the last few days. Earnings is next week, so hopefully the IV stays juiced there, but we'll see how this move plays out. Bitcoin coming down. Ethereum came down from the highs. Still at 4,400 though. Infrastructure bills, broadband shrouded from scrutiny. A provision of Congress 42 plan could exempt it from Freedom of Information and Privacy Acts. Sounds about right. Apple is still going, I believe. Yeah, even those plays came back up a little bit. Down 24%. We bought them for 160. We made them free yesterday, but still holding value. Let me see. Starbucks. They could be good. I need them to go a little lower, though. I do like them. Ford 52-week high. I thought it was about to break out again. There's GM. GM was going a lot. AMD didn't turn up just yet. NVIDIA's at a high. Intel making another push there at the top. Bill Ackman says he thinks the Fed should taper immediately and begin raising rates as soon as possible. Yasser disagrees. I feel. The euro close, I think we went straight up. Because, again, the euro was really the problem here. Right after euro close, we rocketed. Enter any swings. I haven't. Most of the swings, I've just been open to selling them if I get gains. Many as 12,000 Air Force personnel have gone against the Defense Department's vaccine mandate and have refused to get fully vaccinated. There you go. LYV's dropping now. The contracts are still kind of holding, but watch if this spreads, destroy those. Stocks go green as tech gainers offset losers. S&P and Nasdaq 100 have moved into positive territory. Facebook and Google led the SPX gains, followed by healthcare and industrials. Microsoft is also helped lifting the index, while the three biggest decliners after earnings, Apple, Amazon, Starbucks, are contributing to the most downside basis. Let's see. So stocks rebound, dollar rises the most in a month. Front end of the U.S. yield curve underperforms. Crude oil pushes higher. Gold futures snap two-day rally. U.S. stocks pushed higher as traders weighed disappointing earnings and bond market gyrations sparked by concerns over inflation and monetary tightening. The dollar strengthened the most in a month. S&P swung between gains and losses after opening lower in the wake of underwhelming results from Amazon and Apple. The benchmark index is on pace for the largest monthly increase since November. Last November, the Dow Jones Industrial also turned positive, led higher by Microsoft, Visa, and Meta. Gained after announcing its change from Facebook. We're navigating through some of the most challenging times of our economy, says Megan Hornman, director at Verdance Capital. Yields on shorter maturity treasuries rose more than longer-dated treasuries. Inflation pressures and the prospect of interest rate hikes are whispering to bond markets. The U.S. dollar ticked up from a one-month low, and crude oil fluctuated. The Stoxx Europe 600 erased losses, but is still on pace for its fourth weekly advance. European bonds extended Thursday's retreat as data on the Eurozone economic growth and inflation topped analyst estimates, reinforcing growth conviction that interest rate increases are on the horizon after European Central Bank Christine Lagarde offered only a mild pushback against traders' bets on a hike as soon as October. The euro slipped after jumping 0.7 on Thursday, but remains on track for a third week of gains. Markets are grappling with a number of cross-currents. Generally positive corporate performance has helped to underpin global equities, but inflation risks from supply chain snarls and costlier raw materials are boosting expectations for rate hikes and dimming the economic outlook. Almost any data series you look at, be it the bond market, be it inflation, GDP, labor, anything is still showing these signs of fibrillation, and that's going to take some time to sort out, says Scott Clemens, chief investment at Brown Brothers and Hartman. The latest data in the U.S. growth slowed more than expected in the third quarter, hampered by supply chain and a surge of COVID cases. Separate reports showed that weekly jobless claims fell to a pandemic low and personal spending slowed in line with analyst estimates in September. Bitcoin retreated below 58 during a sharp swoon, then rebounded. Then Ether, the second largest, rallied to a record high. Then you have the G20 health ministers meeting today. So, yeah, welcome. Intel going in. Snap. Surprised not the other chip makers didn't go up. Snap popping right there. Lucid sweeps. Snap is getting some volume here. I don't know what that is. And then Oscar, what's my preferred setup for option plays? Post earnings, I would say. Post earnings, pre earnings, anything with the catalyst. But earnings is very good, and then something I could swing, or if I know there's a catalyst, could get time and the contract hasn't moved, or if the contract move a lot earlier and then come down, and then it's the same catalyst. Upstart's is getting whacked still. Nigerian Snap, December 58. And then Snap after the earnings, I think it's going to trade a little bit like Spotify. Again, at the end of the earnings showed Snapchat's earnings were kind of unique to just them. So I think it's just giving it, I want to give it a little bit before buying any more to kind of let it just hash out everything. Viva round 2. Mara's going also. Snap is moving off of that option news, the Nigerian stuff. Coin is still up. The euro is going up and down, but it's because people were expecting the ECB to raise rates. The inflation was high, and then they tapered a little aggressively, but not as much, and then it rebounded. I mean, there's just a lot of confusion at the central bank. Airbnb play from yesterday. I covered it on the video. I did pre-earnings went up. That one's down, though. Oh, where are the Fords? Fords came up 5%. The Dizzles are only down 3 now on the average. The other ones are still down. Tesla pop. A little. He's done this a couple times today. Federal Reserve changes name to Printa. You're so silly. Unions seek worker protections for U.S. vaccine mandate. Are we in true inflation and prices are skyrocketing? Yes, because I don't know if it is the supply. I mean, you're getting inflation. I mean, at the end of the day, there's just so much money that's been printed. I mean, just look at real estate prices. That's the best indicator to a degree. Even though the Fed and other people like to ignore housing and shelter, it's just like, I've been in real estate for so long, and I remember every single years of just like real estate. A good year on real estate was 7%, like a really good year. And now it's like you just had 30% and 40%. People are still expecting another 7 to 12. So it's just like the price of even living, most people spend money on rent or mortgage. That right there is just like, it's insanity. Twilio popping. Wasn't Twilio a run from yesterday? Oh, no, they dropped. So they're catching steam. Be careful with that one. I think SPY will hit 460 by end of the day. I mean, it's possible. I don't know I don't know what the premium is. I mean, you could easily get that. It's still early. It's only 9:30. It feels slow, and we made a bunch of trades, but it has moved slower. But, I mean, you're asking for 1.25. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I was thinking to take 2, I think, on Twilio. Or there's another, I think it was today, Team. They did good. Twilio got clapped 11 or 15% yesterday, though. Twilio on CNBC. So they want to raise rates so real estate gets cheaper so people don't refinance. Well, it's part of it. I mean, they want to raise rates to slow down cheap money that could fuel money just leading to these higher price increases from everything. They want to slow aggregate demand. That's why you would want rates to either be higher or you'd want to slow down stimulative forces. Looking down countries, so no one can go to work. Well, yes, but then that's the actual physical side causing it. But then demand in general with access to the money, access. Again, if rates are low, it's easier to speculate on everything because then you could borrow money for cheaper and throw it on and really leverage a lot of stuff. Again, that's part and part why real estate went crazy. No, dude, QB, if everyone's locked down, imagine how bad inflation would be. It is true. Very true. Twilio still moving. Gree on the high. Nvidia is slow. That's why I'm surprised the other stuff didn't go up. Like I thought AMD, but then again, the ones that already reported, they didn't make the same move. Then Intel came up out of nowhere. Snap's still running. Something's running. It could be the MR case. No, those came down. Mara breaks out, right, will be the runner. Even then, Coinbase too. I think even Coinbase earnings, that is gonna show us a lot. A lot. I think Bros is popping. I think it's part of the run up. Overstock potential Frogger. Crypto's been going crazy, but even that report said a lot of the amount of Bitcoin whales have increased their position during this run up. So it's literally, it's been a lot of institutions and bigger holders just really stacking with it. And again, I mean, it really does correlate with inflation and getting ready for the next year. If everybody in the world is expecting a year with more high, like, isn't that crazy to think about? Whatever you saw this year with supply chain is nothing. Everyone's expecting more and more to happen coming into all of the next year and the next 2 months. So it's like it makes a lot of sense. DWAC news? What's the DWAC news? Got a little pop and drop. Braba pre-earnings, it could be good. Steve Cohen in talks on Sands Casino near Citi Field. LVS, Las Vegas Sands. Las Vegas Sands, my friends. Las Vegas Sands. Steve Cohen on something related to a deal there. Oh, did they halt it? Oh, no. Oh, I got filled at 66. Damn it. They halted it. I took one of those for November 19th. That's a big move right there. Probably going to flip out of that one. November 19th, LVS, Steve Cohen in talks on Sands Casino. That's the Mets owner. LVS. Watch any of the other sympathies. Be careful on that one, though. I bought into the premium so I could get clapped. I thought it was. I got scammed on there. Let's see. I'm like up on those and not. It's just a wide spread. Got LYV. That one was LVS. Where is Las Vegas cents? Oh, it's down now? Which ones did I get? See, factor the price of the stream alert. Nah. That's too much math. NVIDIA is going up there, too. I like that news. I thought it was going to have a bigger follow-through, so we're up a little bit on there. Let's wait. Trump's app gets formal demand to stop violating software license. LVS coming down. It's already at my ask now, so that play, turn it against. I had like a 10% gain on it. Didn't take it. LVS already reported too. So those premiums will be more susceptible to getting clapped. Win in MGM and also game on Sporty Co-report. Tesla price increase. DXCM still up. Is Tesla stock still low? Depends on who you ask. Let's see here. Watch the casino ones though. Still in that play. It doesn't. I thought it was gonna have more follow through, but it's not. Well, that one. I mean, again, if Steve, it looked like a Steve Cohen buyout deal for him or buying something to buy. He's in discussions with Las Vegas about a possible casino next to Citi Field. They're granted anonymity because it's private. The state is at the early stage of exploring casino license in New York area. D-Walk. Isn't D-Walk that's bad? Archite popping. Archite, big move up there. Check news on Archite now. Check UWMC as well, too. Archite starting to pop. I'm not seeing anything. That one's moving. Yeah, it always does that. I'm going to look at the option. I don't know if I'm going to make an immediate play. That's a big move, though. Archite and CRM partnership. Is UWMC getting steam off that? UWMC was already even good. I think they were doing good too. CRM, yeah. Archite's reacting, but not CRM. And then UWMC, Micron's coming down. No, UWMC got a pop too. CRM, nothing. SI Silvergate, that's Bitcoin. That's on the low. Yeah, LVS fizzled out. Yeah, the premiums came down. I think it's already down like 10% now. LV 16, so down $100 on that one because that one was a bigger one. So that one's a little bit. That's going to be a little bit more tricky now because this one doesn't even have earnings to hold it up. So you'll probably watch that one get clapped a lot more. Let's see. but it doesn't have enough time. I'm going to be forced to swing this one. I mean, if that news does come out again, it could be good, but we'll see. Bacht is on the upside now too. Clorox too. Clorox or Clorox? SGD, over trading kills. Bro, like 3 hours ago, you were like, yeah, good job. You're like, that's how you do it, Josh. Gotta pick a side. Pick a side. Oh, lie. The Tesla, we got out of that. If it does go, that'll be nice. Learn the fibs. That one was just the news play. So again, anything with earnings and a catalyst has done a little bit better, or actually a lot better than the ones. I mean, LYV news, that one went down. LVS news, that one went down as well too. UWMC. Actually, Tesla is making a move right here towards the 1100. That one's quite interesting. Watch out for it. I mean, did it hit it at all today? I wonder what the premiums are at. We had the 1250. Nah, the premiums are lower though. So here was the contract we had this morning. We sold out of those at 7. So even though it's back up here, it's not. The decay is clapping it. No way Tesla's worth this much. It's good. Merck 52-week high. Again, a lot of people even... But Merck above 85 is insane for a lot of people. And now it's at 88. It's literally just going vertical. FOMO could kick in on Tesla, but the pricing's not there. So the premium has dropped a lot. Arquite, is it still going? It's holding up. Lately, the last two out of the 3 news ones, they've kind of bloop, 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 bloop. Where's Intel? Intel chilled. Even the market kind of. It's still so early. It's 10. It is 10. 10 a.m. Do you not pack the Tesla in? No, the Tesla premium is bad. I was reading. What is that? It's trending. Florida. 60,000 Floridians died because of COVID. But then they have the lowest rate. I was just reading the Twitter thing. So, yeah, Twitter is confusing. It's confusing. All right, now those LVSs are clapped. So that's a good L to take. Those are 30%, $200 there. So that wipes out the Tesla if I take the loss. But you are going to see me hold them. And we'll see the shift. Microsoft breaks out. I mean, it's just like UWMC. They're going to be slower movers. Microsoft 52-week high. Yeah, again. It's about to hit 330. Then AMD. Slap the ask on Tesla. Flex the muscle. PHILO time. Maybe in a little. I have a short PHILO. You did not miss PHILO. You did not miss PHILO at all. I got a short one. A short little weird one. Picked up the Airbnb calls, 270. Unrealized capital gains. Bro, isn't that crazy? She went and they made that announcement. She went and did that conference just to turn it all around. And just the next day, they're like, yeah, we're not doing that. It's like, why would you go on CNN, and give a whole speech about how you believe in it so much, and then the next day you guys are like, nah. What? Like, that's wild. Like, think about that. No, that's wild. That's not typical politician. When was the last time you saw that? When was the last time you saw an idea presented for serious consideration that is just so ridiculous? Then they gone on, made a formal introduction and announcement of it, and then the next day gets pulled out. The monitoring, they took a lot more. That other one was just weird. Felt socialist. Might delete later. The Trump healthcare plan. I don't think it was within 24 hours. That was a very, very, and then again, the plan that they said it was going to raise how many billions of dollars? Like, they were fully committed into it just for the next day to be like, nah, we out. Wells Fargo popping a little bit. Oh, there it is. It's moving. Balked is going again. There's that move. Twilio as well. The sound effects, I have them. That just wasn't a real, like, pop. I need, like, a more pop. Petco, dog and food, highest margin. I think Chewy's good for that. I mean, I don't know. After, like, I remember when I had a dog and, like, hauling in the pet food, I feel like Chewy, they got the right idea. It's just a matter of bringing it to life. If someone were to go from making $10,000 to $1 million a year, would the IRS audit them? Probably not. It just depends on, again, what how you file your taxes and what you report. I mean, if you make that much money and then you try to deduct all of it, I mean, you probably would get in trouble. Netflix hitting a high. We're getting volume at the lows. Netflix is still doing good. Nvidia too. No, the Nvidia I sold out yesterday, so we missed out on like $400 or $500 of profit with that one. Yeah, the Halloween news had no impact on Airbnb. All right, let me go get me a mini call out. Please house. Yeah, you're gonna gotta give me like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Carbo. Bob Marley themed Vegas project seeks funding through West River. It's good. Dude, big tech is killing it now. So bad Apple, bad Amazon wasn't that bad. I mean, Apple came up a lot, so did Amazon. Amazon. Health insurance by your company. You just apply to any insurance to see if they give it to you. Well, they have special programs for companies. So, like, you have to apply for, like, it's business to insure your company. So, I forgot what, I don't know who does ours. But somebody helped me set that up. I didn't know that existed till then because I know if I paid as an individual, self-employed, it was like 3 times more money. And then I was able to get health insurance. Pretty much, I was able to get health insurance for my whole family for the same price it would have been to have just insurance for myself. Microsoft Super bro, that LVS is clapped like heavy. I think it's down 50% now, 40%. So that was a big loss. Other than that, it's still early. We need another one. The life insurance, I don't know. I forgot who does it. I haven't used my health insurance in a long time. God is good. Thankfully. Yet it was cheaper to pay cash for surgery. Yeah, it was cheaper, more effective, and better quality. Again, like I know the insurance because my sister, she went through the insurance to get hers, and mine ended up coming in like I think it was a little bit like more, but it was pretty much the same price. But then she had to wait. She had to wait 3 or 4 months. She didn't get to pick who it was, and like it was like a scrub doctor. Like I found the best surgeon who does that operation in San Diego. Like this guy was like a killer. So, and it was the same price. Well, why bother? I mean, I have different views on it, but a lot of you do get taxed. That's like part of the Obama thing. So even if you have no insurance at the end of the year, you have to pay a fee. I don't know if Trump removed it or not, or if they reinstated it. But that's what happens. Don't say doctors are killer. Nah, he was a killer. I liked it. He was great. Dude was the homie. They removed that. I think they reinstated it though. I don't know. Like people don't. I mean, you have to like go to a doctor and even watch. Like go when you check in and just see how much it costs. Or like go to urgent and just tell them you don't have insurance, and they'll even be nicer to you, and then they'll give you a discount. Even the same thing at any pharmacy too. You guys know that? Go to any pharmacy, tell them that you don't have insurance, and they'll give you a code or a discount to lower the price of your medication. And then, are you ready for this one? Are you ready for this one? Does anybody in here take insulin, or do their parents need insulin? Anybody? Let's see. This one right here is a good one. Insulin is expensive if you need it all the time. Yeah, like the video. Like the video. Your cat does. Not yet. Grandparents, are you ready for this? Go to Walmart. Go to Walmart. Tell them that you need insulin. And you don't even have to have a prescription. Believe it or not. And they will hook you up. They'll give it to you. They'll give you a cheaper version of it. You won't even need the prescription for it. And they'll hook it up. So that otherwise it's like 5 or 10 times more even with insurance. So if you ever need the insulin, hit up Walmart. And ask them. Just go to the pharmacist and ask them. How do you know? A lot of people actually know this. This is like a age-old thing that Walmart's done. They've done it for a pretty decent amount of time, I'm pretty sure. Should we start flipping insulin? No way. Hi, do you guys have any broken churros or insulin? I'm telling you, we got the hacks, baby. We got the hacks. Is there anything you haven't hacked? I mean, if it's important in daily life, I've probably done it. I mean, you got to realize, like, why do you think I've gotten hacks for stuff? Like, do you not get it yet? Like, I was poor. That's why I had to hack everything. That's it. We couldn't afford the damn churros. You think mama was going to spend $7 for a churro? Are you kidding me? We got, man, no way. Anywhere, that's not happening. Again, you think I got hit with the health insurance? They're like, yo, you got to pay for health insurance. I was like, how much a month? The fuck you just say? I'm not even if I don't get sick, I have to pay for what? What do you mean? D-Walk. There it is. D-Walk Pop. You're not sharing the hotel hack? Yeah, because that's luxury. You don't. That's not necessity. That's not. I need you to get with the long term before you start dropping dimes at the hotel, even though you could get it for extremely cheap. You got bill saving hacks? Oh yeah, we got a lot of bill saving hacks. From collection to to renegotiating. What do you need? What do you need? A life hack weekend video? Okay. Oh, Robert Wilson in the page. I'll take it, baby. Hard. Oh, Tesla 1100. There's the break. Premiums are still clapped though. So you could literally get those plays that we sold today for half off. That's crazy. They're still expensive though. Tesla's going. Revolve. The 50% Tesla. The Tesla hack, I don't think it works anymore as much because they've been doing good. How you get LabCorp off my ass? I mean, it depends. Every hack has a consequence. See, I should have told you that. You guys are looking for the magic genie. Again, did y'all not forget the PHILO? There's a consequence. So it's like you could get out of any debt or any bill you want, but you're going to have to give something. If you're not going to give up the money, you're going to give up something else. Lucky 7. Hard. Dating hack. I got a couple, actually. I mean, come on. How do you think ugly 5'6" guy, man. I've done pretty well. So but I had to hustle out here. It took a lot more effort. But again, consequences with everything. There's no dating hack for the West. Sharia law is the only way. I feel you on that. I mean, man, even then, you could even ask lending tips. It even confuses him sometimes. But he says it's all because the new generation. I said it. I said, Mumu, you could give me Mumu, lending tips, and me, and take us in public. I will perform the best. I said I'll bet both of them easily. You got Fabio and Mr. like 6'7" Spartan. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. LT is probably somewhere reading tinfoil. Ew. EW, Edwards Life Science. You have to get your girlfriend to let you play video games all week. Oh, see, I found this out the other day. Are you ready? My girlfriend plays Call of Duty. I was tripping out. I played Call of Duty with her. Like, she could run it. And I was like, damn. All right. I don't know how that one got hacked. I was like, you're a nerd. I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy. My wife plays with my nerves. Yeah, that's up there. My wife says, happy birthday. Say, hi, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. It's not my birthday, but if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Woo! LT and Mumu are reoccurring characters in the Josh universe. Indeed. What was that D-Walk pop? He was just like, I'm feeling cute. And then, let's see. LVS totally clapped. It's kind of coming up. We'll see how that one I'm still going to hold. LYV, those ones held up. Not too much. Will you invite Chad to your wedding? If I ever do get married, yes. Chad will be there. You're like, just don't. I feel like y'all would turn up too heavy, though. I'd be a little worried. I'm still down to marry any of you guys, too. If you ever need me to officiate, let me know. Viacom CEO hints at animated Star Trek feature film. They're popping a little bit. Bring your own insulin party. You said, if I ever get married, is your girlfriend listening right now? I mean, I think she's aware of that. I'm very, go with the flow. But I have said stuff before, and she was listening. Like, if I say baby sometimes, like, like, you guys know how I'll say, like, oh, come on, baby. Or, like, I'll be like, listen, baby girl. She'll be like, who you calling baby girl? Why you keep calling people baby? Why you still as a baby girl? I'm like, what? I even say that in traffic. If someone's in my way, I'm like, get out. I was like, hurry up, baby girl. And she'll be like, why is she baby girl? I'm like, jeez. Like, that's not what I mean. It's not that, like, it's kind of like, I don't. Because I call everybody baby. Well, I didn't realize the negative. Honestly, that was the first person I've ever encountered was her, that she would look, like, literally anytime I say it. I'm like, what? I'm like, this is how I talk. Is that toxic? That red flag? Sounds, I mean, uh-oh. I don't think so. Out of many people I've encountered, she probably has the least red flags. She's honestly too nice. That's what I think the red flag is. Low key. It's like too sketchy. I'm like, why you I'm like this like why you like you play Call of Duty, like you are on top of your shit, like you're not like weird. It's just weird. No, she's too normal. Why is Lending Tips calling me? You're on stream right now. They can hear you.
Hey, how are you guys?
How are that view looks dope, actually.
Actually, really,
How big is the garage?
like a two-car. You can fit the cars.
What about the like size of the rooms? Like I know they were all like slanted.
You can hear the freeway though. You're pretty close.
Really?
Yeah, I mean you can see it.
Let Oh, that's the freeway?
Yeah, I can't identify the freeway.
Let me see the rooms. Like don't is that like the living room?
Yeah, this is cool.
Is it like a open
Kitchen's cool.
but like is it like slanted? It looks like it's super like
Lots of corners. Lots of like weird.
it's like yeah, it looks like that's why I think it's not selling. It just looks like it was just jammed into like a place.
Garage is big.
They let
Goes downstairs into the bedrooms.
that's a but like let me see the walls. Like dude, are they small?
Nah, it's fine. This is the master.
Turn it around. Like do you see that right there? Like the clock it's like that one's let me see the other room.
I mean, it's not bad, dude. It's just overpriced. This one's weird.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Like, who cares? Make this estudiante.
I mean, ask him, offer him like 100 grand less.
Maybe 150 grand. But you got ocean views from every room.
Seems dope.
Yeah, it looks like an Airbnb. If you could Airbnb it too.
I mean, double check that, but even then, I didn't think the price was bad. I don't know why you're saying it's overpriced.
Nothing is sold in this area for that much.
Hmm.
It's all like a condo community. It's kind of weird.
All right, I'll look into it. I'll check it again. Just tell the agent, tell them you're interested, and see what they say.
Okay, my friend.
Okay, thank you, Habibi.
Okay, bye-bye, stream.
Bye-bye, stream. Bye, see. That's Lending Tips. That is Young Lending Tips. Do you see he's out there working. You see he does the real estate, we doing our thing. You know, that's why he takes all my commissions. Every time I buy a house, he's just running it up on me. I saw one of the bills the other day. I was like, dude, where's this from? I was like, you got paid that much off my deal? I was like, that's insane. I was like, let me get that. I said, let me get some of that. Bro, yeah, sorry. More of that new Merkai. We're looking at a house. We are seeing, let's get it. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. PHILO starting now. I hope you're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, how you feeling? Y'all feeling good? Y'all feel blessed? Let's see. I need to see if I can find you the verse. This one, honestly, man, I really just hope that you guys got yesterday's PHILO. You know what I'm saying? Because that one was very, very good. I'm telling you, I really, really liked it. And that one, again, someone shared that with me. And I just, it helped a lot, to just be aware of the horn. Or the horn, not the horn. That's actually what we're going to talk about today. To just be aware of the trick and what it's leading to. Not horn, but thorn. See, here it is. This is it. This is it. I got horn. I meant to say thorn, actually. So, that is what we're going to talk about here. Okay? We're going to talk about the thorn. And this one's a little weird. This one's going to be short, honestly. I'm just going to tell you the story with it. Do you guys remember yesterday or 2 days ago when I told you I had like a tonsil stone in my mouth or something? And I was like, it keeps like literally, it was from the morning. And it was like, oh man, it was just like, it was clapping me, everything. Oh, it was D-Walk. Donald's going on a show this weekend. D-Walk's pumping. But do you guys remember that? So I told you, yeah, I ended up figuring it out what it was. It wasn't even a tonsil stone. It was like a kernel of popcorn. Like, like the skin of a popcorn, like a popcorn kernel. You know that like little like bendy thing around it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can even get you a picture. Popcorn. Oh my God. I'm telling you. And no, this is why, like, this is such a good PHILO, but it's like, it's weird. Like the shell of it. Let me see. Like, where is it? Oh, I'm telling you, this was crazy. Baba's selling off. Hold on, Baba. Big red on Baba. Big red on Baba. Airline Rocket. I think there's a Seeking Alpha. Check news there. No news on that right now. Watch out for that. Tesla even fell. And then D-Walk is going crazy. So we're going to break. There's Baba. There's no news. D-Walk is still going nuts. The D-Walk options are expensive, though. There's something on there. I guess there's some story, and then Baba dropped. But anyways, so I can't find it. I can't find the picture of it. I'm trying to, like, literally show you what it is. Some of you know what I'm talking about, though. Literally to the point where you'll even say it gets stuck in your gums. You know, that little part of the popcorn that just gets like, oh, it's the shell. I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, it's insane. Like, it's absolutely insane. And that is what was stuck in my mouth. It was stuck in my tonsil. I'm telling you, this pain was unreal. Like, I kept going back to the mirror throughout the day. I would try to get out of it. And then, like, again, I even went all the way through the gym 2 days ago. And I worked out with it. And, like, I thought I was getting sick. I thought it was just a bad tonsil stone. And, it just kept scratching and hurt. It literally felt like a thorn. And I got it out that night. I don't know how. I had a Q-tip, and it came out. And again, this may seem like a weird story to you, but yesterday now, it's been out for over a day, and I was like swallowing, and then I was like even talking, and then I was thinking about it, and then guess what happened? I felt it again, but it wasn't there. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. I still kept feeling it, but then it wasn't there, and then right when I would realize it's not there, I'd be like, oh, it's gone. But it was like a weird phantom pain, the phantom shell, the scar, whatever it is, right? And I thought it was funny, but then I kept thinking, it reminded me of that one PHILO, you know, be joyful in the presence where there's no pain, right? Enjoy the moments, be grateful of the moments where you don't have pain, right? Like you don't really realize how life nice is until you get sick, you know? You don't realize how nice it is to breathe through your nose. Honestly, can y'all do that right now? Everybody go. Go do it right now. Come on, go. You know why? Because right now you're not sick. You could do that. You see what I'm saying? Watch. If a week from now, 2 weeks, a month, if you ever get a stuffy nose, you're going to be like, oh my God. What did it feel like? What did it even feel like before I had the, you see what I'm saying? Crazy. So, that's where I was thinking yesterday. I was like, man, what does this remind me of? And the first thing that came to my mind was a thorn, right? So what do? I literally, you know, this is where like the knowledge sometimes, this is why reading the good book is good for you. Because I'm like, I've read this many times. I feel like there's a lot of biblical references to thorns. So this is where I'm a weirdo, right? Because I'm like, it hurts. I got this little thing in my tonsil. It goes away. I'm like, it feels like a thorn. It keeps poking me. And I'm like, what does the Bible say about thorns? And I start looking it up. And a couple things came out. And the first one was the first typical biblical thorn that gets discussed. Do you guys know what the thorn is? It's beautiful. And this is where some people, man, I think they miss out. Like I was even explaining this the other day to like even my sister, a couple of people, like they were just how they view the Bible. I'm like, man, some people don't see how like the Bible keeps it real. I don't know. I don't know why people in a weird way, like it's all going to be about how you view it. And again, your relationship. But, oh, man, the Bible keeps it real. Do you know what the first thorn is? The first thorn that's brought up is it's by Paul, the thorn of sin. Literally, I know when you guys hear words like sin, you're like, oh my God. But nah, that's literally our human nature. Paul would discuss, he would be like, I want to do good, but then I end up doing bad. Every time I want to do something good, like I wanted to be a good person, but I still keep doing bad shit. That's literally the first thorn. That's what he talks about. Isn't it funny? The guy, it's all biblical. He's literally talking about him, how he literally just wants to do good, but he just ends up doing evil. Oh, if that's not the realest shit I've ever heard, I don't know. Yes, it's not the first mention, but it's to me, that's my first mention of it. When I think thorn in the Bible and then I start looking into it, the thorn of sin, the thorn of human nature, that's what it's called, the thorn of the flesh, actually. That's what it is. It's like a thorn in the flesh. Imagine that. So I want you to kind of even think about it. The next time, I don't know what sort of feeling where it's like you don't realize it till it's there or then until it's not there. But that right there, it's talking about the flesh. You have a thorn of the flesh. Everybody, yes, the thorn of pride as well too. So that's the first one. And then the next one, my favorite book, I was like, I know there's a proverb related to thorns, or they bring up thorns a lot. But here's a good one. Like a thorn that goes without being felt into the hand of a drunken man, so is the proverb in the mouth of a fool, who remains unaffected by its wisdom. Damn. To ask a moron to quote a proverb is like putting a scalpel in the hands of a drunk. Like a thorn which falls into the hand of a drunkard, so is the proverb in the mouth of the fool. This is just different versions of it. I like the first one. Like a thorn that goes in without being felt into the hand of a drunken man, so is the proverb in the mouth of a fool who remains unaffected by its wisdom. Damn, so that's a different type of thorn. But do you get what that one's saying? And now think about it. Have you ever had a thorn? But like imagine that. Imagine being unaffected by wisdom. Do you know what I'm saying? Where you could get exposed to it. You could know the right way. You could learn about it. You're going to have a human desire that's going to fight against you, sure, the thorn of the flesh. But then now at the same time, what's your view on it? That one was Proverbs 29 or 26:9. Excuse me. But think about what that's saying right there. It's very, very simple. Being unaffected by wisdom, being unaffected and living life and not making the change, not progressing and learning from the decisions you're making or trying to remove the thorn in a way. It's literally like the person who has a thorn, but they don't even feel it. That's crazy. That's like literally me getting that thing, because I can't imagine that. Because it's funny, because if you had a thorn in your skin, you would probably correct that faster than being stubborn. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Oh, y'all don't feel me. That's the whole point of that one. You see what I'm saying? You would literally feel it more physically than even just being aware of it. So, this is just something to think about. And over the weekend here, I hope you could be appreciative of what you have, right? The pain that you don't have right now. Some of you may have thorns that may come back or that have gone away. Hopefully you could appreciate that, everything else that you have. But then also, let me ask you this, is there any wisdom in your life that is just going through without being addressed? Right? Is there a thorn that you're ignoring? Because I know if there was something, literally, if I put that same thing in your mouth, if I put you in an uncomfortable, if I just put the tag on the back of your shirt poking you. You see what I'm saying? Like imagine the tag on the back of your shirt just poking in you. You would do something different. Oh, y'all don't feel me. You wouldn't just sit there. And that's easy because that's physical. You could feel it. But my question is, metaphorically, where is that thorn that you have that's probably poking you, but you're literally ignoring it as if you're drunk? You see what I'm saying? Where you don't even feel it. Like, I don't even know. Like, when I think about that, it's hard. You know why? Because I just had that thing stuck in my mouth, and I was like, even I feel it right now, even when it's gone and nothing's hurting me. Oh, y'all, come on. So my question is, where is that thorn for you? Is wisdom coming in and you are not noticing it, as if there's literally something poking you, slicing through, and you're just like, I don't feel it. Oh. But this should be exciting. Should be very exciting. You know why? Because when that thing came out of my mouth, I was so excited. I felt so good. Oh, you have no idea. I felt like a whole different person. I was sitting different. I was talking different. I was eating different. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. So it should be very exciting. And I hope some of you guys actually realize that. So, just something easy this weekend to go over, okay? Very, very simple. And I want you to think about it in both ways. I hope with all of these PHILOs, because again, some of them I've been sharing with you, they've had a really positive effect on me. And I really, really like it. But it requires analyzing yourself, but also not condemning yourself. And also, you know what I'm saying? Not to the point where I'm asking you to look in the mirror, but I'm not asking you to pick apart the picture. Does that make sense? And that's the point of this. Like, that's what I'm saying here over the weekend and everything else. This should be something where you're able to kind of, be real with yourself, reflect. It shouldn't create anything negative. You may feel bad if you fell short in some place, and that's totally normal. But this isn't an exercise in beating you up. We're not trying to do that. And I really hope some of you get that, because it is very positive then too, because it's like, wow, this is exciting, because some of you may, you could use this opportunity to also think about the positive. It's like, wow, I remember that thorn I dealt with. I remember that pain that I dealt with, and now it's not here anymore. And I'm thankful that right now, I may not be dealing with certain stuff, and I may have to deal with this thing that's negative, but this thing that was negative isn't negative anymore. So I really hope you could take everything from this. And over the weekend, that's what I'm saying. It's really good to really just focus on what you have, and realizing, okay, is there something I could be picking up on? Where can I look at myself and get better? Again, people sharpen other people. I hope this sharpens you. And this isn't something, though, it's not meant to break you. None of the PHILOs. Because, again, like I said, even that PHILO yesterday, that shit was really, really deep. It would leave you very confused. I was very confused, honestly. And I was even thinking about it and this and that. But again, the devil is the father of confusion there. It's to shine a light, see the light, see what you need to do, see an opportunity, see where you could get better. But it's not designed to hurt you. It's not there to bring you down. It's not there. You know what I'm saying? Because, again, let people do that. That's people's job, but that's not your job. Let other people try to take you down, bring you down. That's fine. But you shouldn't do that to yourself with this. So, above all else, I think the rest of your weekend, just think about the thorn. And hopefully you don't experience it. Hopefully you don't experience this PHILO physically to make you really appreciate it. But I really do want you to think about it. Maybe put yourself in my shoes, but you could probably relate to it in a different way, depending on what sort of physical thorns you've dealt with, but also, like I'm saying here, the metaphorical thorn. I really do hope there is not a thorn that you are passing off because you're mentally drunk. Yeah, you may be sober in real life, but mentally, the wisdom, the opportunity provided to you, everything, if you keep missing it in a way where it's like, that thorn is there, but what good is wisdom if you're not going to address it, if you're not going to look at it, if you're not going to bring it to life? So I hope you're ready. I really do. But at the same time, I hope you don't place such a high burden on yourself where you let the pressure cave in on the walls, especially if you haven't built the foundation. But this just starts with observing things. So I hope you're excited, and I hope you're ready, and I hope you take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're all mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Let's see which ones we got. Excuse me. You like this one? Hello, that was Uncle. I do like this one. That was strategy EDM. Honestly, I had to rush to do that. I just did something I've never done before because I usually need a lot more time. I was able to do a speed pit stop, Like usually I would stretch, finish the rest of my drink, I'd go pee maybe. Oh man, that one, it was good. You did miss the PHILO. It was a nice, short and sweet one though. That is Uncle Answers, all streaming platforms. All streaming platforms. Now we're locked and loaded. FOMC. I think it's going to be like earnings. I think you're going to get a crazy move leading into it, and then you're going to get a reaction the day of, and then I think the follow-up is going to be bigger than the day of in the run-up. That PHILO hit. It did, but like it sucks because I don't recommend that you eat popcorn and try to like damage your body. But like I don't know if you have that a similar experience where you just had like a real thorn you dealt with. Oh, it just hits. It hits different. It hits different. And I'm never eating popcorn again, at least for another year. At least. It's my store. I hate it. It's crazy. I feel kind of crazy missing fuel. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Everything's good. Yeah, flawed, bro. That shit was crazy. And the comments, who finds the PHILO time if you miss it? Yes, sir. Jesus. Jesus holds it down. And then we have a PHILO channel, but even then, just you didn't miss anything. Like, y'all don't feel me. I could give you didn't. That's just it. Like, you never miss anything. And, like, you know that? I don't know. I could start sounding real crazy right now. Like I said, everything just happens. Everything, amor fati. So you never really missed anything. It was that, like, if you were supposed to hear it, you were going to hear it. If you weren't, you weren't. Maybe you were here, and today was a day where it'll hit you a little bit more. Some days they hit you. Everything's very, very specific. We don't have to make it bigger, too. Everything is just as big as it needs to be. You see, y'all don't feel me. I'm telling y'all. This is where I get crazy. This is where I say stuff and I know everybody, even my sister, my girlfriend, even my mom sometimes, where y'all will look at me like, "What?" Oh, I'm telling you, that's the sovereignty of God, my friends. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Yeah, just breathe though. Relax and you do your job, have faith and trust in that. You know, have some trust too. That everything exactly what you need will be given to you at the exact moment you need it. Nothing more, nothing less. If you needed it sooner, you would get it sooner. If you need it later, you'll get it later. Oh, come on. Come on. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Does anybody, come on, do you feel me? That's the PHILO right there, baby. Then look at how that works out. Man. God's plan. One of the hardest things for me to accept, you know? I know I sound good when I say it, and I could get hyped when I say it too, but I feel you. I feel you on that. It's difficult for everybody. Life has a fast, slow way of doing that to everybody, where you will always, at one point, everybody, that's the human characteristic. That's the more carnal background that we all have that makes it where this is most likely going to happen at least once, if not several hundred times throughout your life. HSBC, same conviction, yes. At least coming into that plays ghetto spread it, at least coming into January, but even then, I'm sure by the beginning of the year, we'll see what happens. I mean, I would probably be a little bit more patient after seeing what happened this year, where I'm saying, you know, before we know it, we're going to be coming into the next year, and then by first, second quarter there, a lot of what has happened around this time, it's either going to be fixed or it's going to be worse. Short interest on Bach. It's probably going to be delayed. I don't have the live one. Bach's still going. There you go. I was looking at these all day, but I just couldn't pull the trigger on these ones. Colombia Central Bank raises lending rate to 2.5 from 2. Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. This play was crazy and then just got clapped. Free shares. We played that one nice. Bach is still going. China's been very quiet lately. They have to be. That's it. I mean, they literally had energy crisis, real estate collapse, and then what else was it? Then they were trying to do a social crackdown. It's kind of like the unholy trinity. Just like the same thing with monetary policy and all of that. You can't handle all three of those at the same time. You're going to have to realize like what is going to be most important to you. Like you could go ahead, keep clapping Alibaba, keep clapping these countries, or the companies start changing it. But then if you do that, it's going to make the real estate problem worse. That needs to be dealt with. It's going to counteract with that. And then there's going to be an energy crisis and higher prices for people and even God knows what other consequences, especially over there. So it's the Taiwan, the little missile stuff, all that's even just extra. But even those three things right there to deal with energy, social, and real estate, like economy. Like, do you see what I'm saying? You have three really separate pillars that they cannot all be moving at the same time or caving in more or less. Because again, it will all affect how everything operates there. Right? If you have energy, that's going to affect how people get stuff and don't get stuff. That can make people angry. People can revolt. The other countries will look at you like it's, oh my gosh, look, it's not good for them in any way. And at the very least, you gotta even realize it. Governments want to have those things, under control because people don't like it when that stuff moves. Again, or it could lead people to die just for energy crisis. I mean, in Russia in 2014, 2015. During the oil and the sanction stuff, a lot of people, they died or they struggled really, really bad. And that was just because of what was going on there with not even having access to certain trade. But that wasn't energy, that was food. We've shown that before. There's back then, it was the government's choice. Russia would destroy imports on purpose because of the sanctions and other stuff. And then they couldn't get the same stuff. It was wild. But point is, you can't have certain things like that, like energy, that would be awful. Again, now, the social stuff, you could go after all these people, and then if you're going to try clamping down on all this stuff while people's food and energy is going crazy, and there's no stability, and then all of that, and then on top of it, the biggest source of wealth, real estate, starts going down, it's like it really affects both the people there domestically and then everybody else. They couldn't afford to handle all three at the same time. So if you noticed, China they stopped announcing every week what they're going to do to these companies. They stopped tightening up a lot of things. Evergrande magically got bailed out. Now they started buying thermal coal when they said they weren't. So now they within the last month, they're like, okay, maybe we can't really do this. They tightened it up a little bit, but then they tightened a little too hard. So they've rolled back. Major countries doing the worst. Probably somewhere in Europe or Turkey. I think it's Turkey or I forgot who else. There is one person who's been the worst. I forgot what country it was. But even then, is that hard for you to believe if I told you that China is down 50%, 60% from their all-time highs. Right now. So Europe is close to record highs on the stock market. America is record highs. China is still 60% below. And the last time their markets hit a record high was 2007. Algeria, Spain in trouble. Lebanon has hyperinflation. India's hurt. There's one. I think someone's doing worse than all of them. I'll see it. I'll remember if I see the name. I'm blanking though. So stay away from China stocks. Approach at your own caution. It's not Greece. There's someone I read it the other day. They've been doing something. It's pretty surprising. I forgot who it is though. I'm blanking. I think it might be Turkey. No, I think it's Turkey or yeah, I think Turkey is like the worst G10. There's something. No, Venezuela's been clapped. And then El Salvador bought the dip. That's crazy. MGM. Oh, the LYVs went up? I didn't see that. Egg 10. The AMD play, I averaged down to December's, I think. Yeah, I got December calls. Nvidia. Netflix too. Oh, was one day too early on that contract. I thought the run up was going to stop, honestly. So that's good. They killed it though. That is good. Why is Uber? I don't know. Uber is really clapped. I think a lot of even the transportation, like reopening trade got hit. Turkey and it's I know Turkey is actually like really bad. Like that's why like Erdogan is going in. It's Erdogan. It's Erdogan. I've actually met somebody in his family before. It was a weird experience. Microsoft in Bakht. Again, Bakht. Bakht. Erdogan. CME, it's still 11. It's early. Tesla's still up. I'm glad we sold them. I'm surprised those premiums didn't really hold. I know it's far at the money, but again, and this is why I mean selling into the momentum. These are the ones that we bought yesterday. We bought them at like $6. I got them at like $6 or like $6.30. And then they went down and then they shot up this morning and we got out of them. But now that Tesla's even at 1100, it's probably went up another $10. I guess at the same price. Yeah, but the volatility is slowing down. Bakht. Jets may go. Oh, I need to see that house. I need to go look up the comps. Hey, Josh, thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being culty. Bog D-Walk or no Dwalk way. I mean, again, that thing that made him move today is what's it called? They have that one thing. There's someone's gonna go on and like speak about something, so it could be very good. Over the weekend could be hot. We'll see. Then crypto over the weekend too, but it depends. Trump is gonna go live in 15. Oh, he speaks during Mark. Oh yeah, Trump knows. Trump's not stupid about that. He knows about that. I feel like he would do it during market hours, but I thought it was gonna happen over the weekend. If it happens during, I mean, after hours, market and then after hours will be interesting. Bro, where is this house? I have no idea where this house is that Lending Tip saw. I can't find it. Rogers' vote is required by founders' wishes. Oh, that's why. BA big sweep, 205s and 205 puts over 5K contracts. Market's chilled out here. I mean, NASDAQ is now green after being pummeled today. Biden to push schools on regular COVID testing. ABT. I'm not muted now. I'm looking at the comparable sales. You know, this guy, yeah, the Lending Tips guy. You know, he say, oh no, this overpriced. You know, he says overpriced this. And then he says like a overpriced. I said, no, it's overpriced. Why you say overpriced? You know? And so I have to look now the comparable sale to say like, is this worth the price or no? Oh, I see what he's saying though. Some of them have sold super cheap, and then some of them, there's some high comps and then some really low comps. Why does premium say $12 for at 1090? Because 1090 is $10 in the money. If it's at 1100. Electrobus sale likely to be delayed past 2022 election. EBR is getting clapped. Is Merck still merking? No, they came down. Abivi is still holding. Netflix, all of those are going up. Even Apple's coming up. Ford holding. Dizzle needs to wake up. Uber's clapped. Then LYV. Those actually came up. Those are looking decent. That's still protected by earnings. Then LVS, that's the real clapper. But not bad. Not so bad. I don't have any Visa plays, nah. Take a look at them though. I mean, they came up today. When do Square and the other one vote? Square and PayPal. Square November 5th. Yes, we already have PHILO today. PayPal November 8th. Just $5 in Shiba a year ago is worth $5 million. You know what I realized though? The same thing, they were saying the same thing though in May. It was only in May because I was like, damn, was that the last time we heard about Shiba? But that's like from the all the like little articles about it. They're all like, that was the first Shiba run up. Now it's just even more insane. But even like by May, a lot of those people, if you only put like $5 in, you made $1 million or something. On my 500 on Shiba. I feel like a lot of Colt had Shiba. That's it. After Dogecoin, you guys are like, fuck whatever Josh said. I don't give a shit. He said, nah, I'm buying the damn Shiba this time. I'm getting the Shiba. I feel like everybody got, even I got Shiba. I was like, all right, Chad, let's go. Josh predicted the great transfer of wealth. I would love to take credit, but it's not done. This is just the beginning. All of this coin shit, all of the craziness, the money, that's a lot of money they printed. I wish it would move that. It moves fast, but I wish I wish it could be transferred faster. Believe me, I wish. Why do you think every day we working? Every day. There's always, it's a slow grind, but every day. That's why you better stay in real estate. And then find those houses. I mean, you talking to people every day. Woo! But it's just the beginning. It's not even, again, it happens slow. There's a lot that if you think this is fast, it's in the grand scope of it, it's really, really slow. You think transfer is going the right way? I think it's going to do what it always does. It will go exactly where it needs to be. The money will go to those who protect it and give it an opportunity to reproduce. Money is biological. Do not forget. then that's where. But there's so much. It's a great migration of it's gonna have to travel all across the world a couple of times until it finds its permanent home. I'm an island boy. That's funny. Great song. Disney dumping. Spot puts, baby. Thank you. Keep me sane. It's good to be sane. Sadly, why is that sad? It's a cult, man. It's a cult. That's it. I keep you sane, and then y'all sometimes just give me random outbursts of anger where I have to clap some random person on the internet and then apologize immediately after. Does the co-real estate course teach you wholesale? Yes, it does. You should go. You should get involved with the real estate team. If you don't learn how to wholesale, I bet you'll learn anything. But I will tell you this. I will teach you about wholesaling right now. Come listen to the stream enough. Get a long term. Be patient. Enjoy me in the background. And you will learn about wholesaling on a random fucking Tuesday. Just whenever we could. It's everything is easy. And the weird part is it does relate to everything with stocks in a weird way. A lot of what you're doing in the stock market and everything, you could apply it to most business. I mean, the stock market is business. You're evaluating companies and business. So a lot of what you learn, it applies to a lot of things. But we talk a lot of real estate. I mean, I do even then. I've done a lot of trades today. I'll do a lot more trades for whatever y'all need. You're seeing us do it. We got the long term. We got the crypto, but, we've even talked about that this year. But one thing I always talk about is real estate. You could do everything you're doing now, as well as real estate is just a solid. You don't even have to do it like I do it. You don't need to be all super active. You don't need to wholesale. It's just not. What you got to do is just understand how it is a big investment. It's long-term, great leverage, great everything. Just playing the plug, baby. Much love. Small good decisions, baby. Horn. Amen. 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 WE News Pop. WeWork. Pop NFT. Some people highlighted that WeWork even they'll do virtual spaces. So like some people they said it's in their filing that they do virtual spaces. So some people apply that even to the metaverse. That's meta AF. Sometimes just need to know how to do and where to start. Most people, they just ignore the first thing I say. Just go reach out to homeowners. Go knock on doors. Go find houses for sale. Contact the neighbors, people around it. Do all of that. Anything you could think of. And just even go on Facebook. But don't rely on the internet. Actually, literally just go knock on doors and talk to homeowners. That's it. If you do that, and then just ask them, do you want to sell your house? If they ask them how much they want, or you say, give me, either way, you're going to get their contact information. Then you say, I could give you an offer in 24 hours. And that's it. If you do that 100 times a day, you will have a career in wholesaling. That's it. If you just talk to 100 people every day who owned a home. If you don't run it, again, the last Chad, the first time he did it, he found a home. And he just, again, on the real estate calls, you should hear it. You know how many people, we were surprised on the real estate calls, we were talking about it, because we even said, like, so many people this year compared to some of the other years, because we've been together for a while. Literally, some of the people this year, how many stories I heard of people like, oh, I just got into real estate this year. I just started talking to people, and within the first month, I got a deal. The first week. I'm like, what? It's insane. Comparative, like back in the day, like 2018, 2019. There's only 2 years ago, you had to actually put in work. It was wild. It was like you had to actually, like, it would take you 30 to 90 days. You had to get a pipeline. You'd have to reach. Ooh, it was a lot more work. Now, this year, so many people I've heard of, I just started, I got a deal. Oh, I just started 2 weeks ago. I got a deal. But so just talk to people and you'll be surprised. Let's see. Don't knock on completely random homes. Well, why not? Yeah, you could. There's ways to narrow it down and find some, but at the very least, if you just go talk to everybody, there's no way you get clapped.
The many headed hydra of federal overreach. But here we are, seeing President Trump showing up, and that'll be amazing. Herschel Walker too. I think he's got. I mean, we both
gonna
think
get
he's got
Trump
a big
here.
future.
We got Trump on the way with D-Walk. D-Walk. What's going to happen?
Outdoor cocktail party is an incredible scene every year here in Jacksonville, which is where I'm broadcasting from right now. And I got to tell you, this Virginia race.
Okay, we're still waiting. We're waiting. I don't have a play on it except the shares. It's like I want to play it, but I don't really want to play it. If that makes sense. What's good, Chad and Josh? Good evening, my friend. Is he on?
09. That's 800-777-81.
200% IV on D-Walk. Yeah. It's okay. I think the shares would probably be better. We have our 10 shares. Tesla Chile, Tesla Dump, Spy. It's chilling out. I think it's just going to be the end of... I mean, we still got an hour and a half, though. OCGM, we have the random play. I think there's been a lot of back and forth, even the news. All of that stuff, so it's been weird. Any monthly rebalancing? Probably, actually, but I think a lot of it with earnings. That's where we saw the post earnings continuations, but not as much. Even this month, we didn't even see the mid-month volatility. We actually went up. That is a good question, though. Is Trump it on?
WOR. I'm Jeff McKinney, 56 degrees at 231.
Hey, if the,
Every month.
Every month, I YOLO in the options. I don't know why I still trade with Robinhood, because they won't let me close my account. But ever since I started trying long term, my life has changed. New long term by TD Ameritrade. It's not a sponsored post. All my friends laughed at me. They said scared money don't make money. Now, I'm the only one who still has money left. But Shiba Coin is doing good. However, we all bought SafeMoon. But that's not the point. The long term saved me from my addiction. Thank you. I'm rolling. It's Friday. I'm sorry. It's Friday. I don't know if I'm just like, what's up? I had fun with that video yesterday. I had fun. I like it. I like day trading. I like doing more than 2 day trades. I feel like I'm living on the edge with like 2 or 3 day trades, bro. Oh man. Is this how you guys feel every day? Is this what it's like? Is this like the fit was on point? That's just what that's like literally, I didn't even like, that's it. That's what I wore waking up out of bed. I just had sweatpants. I had dirty sweatpants on. That's where I looked like really homeless. Like if you saw me in person that day with that same outfit, you'd be like, damn, the camera made it look nice. I look dusty as hell. I'm telling you, I just wake up. It's dark. I just reach for whatever sweater I can find because I'm cold. I put it on, then I get whatever sweatpants, and then however they hold up throughout the rest of the day. Netflix plop D-Walk as well. Trump Live. Boy, have the feed up ready to go. Jesus is king. Okay, amen. I agree. ROI. Box still going. Netflix. Even then, the balked options, they're just barely going up from yesterday's price. That's not clear. That's not crazy. Your style is clean. You were looking fresh that Friday. That's because I actually, I went out. I had to meet with people. That was me on, a day. I went outside. Like, yesterday, I didn't go outside. And that's why I was just didn't go outside. It's not, HSBC, yeah, it just bounced off of the thing. I mean, we ghetto spreaded that play, so that was at least the good part. But and then their earnings were actually decent, but I still think they're gonna be the center of the China stuff, give or take next quarter or next 3 quarters. How many commercials are there?
We don't settle your case for what the insurance company.
We don't settle your case. We just send you to our sketchy doctor so that we could run up the bill, and we still put a lien on you just in case. So if your case does fall through, you will still be liable. But we run a nice little racketeer between the judges and the lawyers and the company, so we'll get you a good deal. That's why we always have money to advertise to you on radio, TV, print, billboards, sidewalks, the bus stops. We do it everywhere. If you did get in an accident, call us, 1-800. Help you scam. Amen. Trump might be on. Y'all just want to listen to the Harley music. You motherfuckers. Y'all like that shit, huh?
Welcome back to the Clay Travis and Buck.
Yeah, you guys are like, it's on. You just want to hear it.
We are joined right now by President Donald J. Trump, the 45th President of the United States. President Trump, great to have you on, sir.
Well, it's great to be with you, and I hear you guys are doing big numbers, and that makes me happy.
Makes us happy too, sir. Thanks so much for joining us. Tell us about this. A lot of attention. We got so many questions asking about politics and the Virginia race and the Democrats and the border. But first, Truth Social. This is, people have been waiting for this for a while. We know big tech is against conservatives. We know they're against you. You're doing something about it. Tell us about this Truth Social project.
Well, I wanted to do something where we can put our voice out. And that's all voices, liberal and conservative, because frankly, if you look at Twitter, it's become very boring. They've lost tremendous amount of audience. It's become boring as can be because conservatives are off it. They got me out. I had, hundreds between Facebook and Instagram and Twitter, way over 100 million people, way over, closer to the next number. And frankly, our voice has been taken away. So I wanted to do something important, something that couldn't be taken down.
Bro, that's
and I
why
think it's going to be terrific.
Mr. President, appreciate you coming on with us. I know you got a busy weekend upcoming. I believe you're going to be in Atlanta for the Astros-Braves game. What kind of reception do you expect to get, and do you plan on doing the tomahawk chop to support the Atlanta Braves? Evidently, that's now super controversial. Have you seen the woke universe out there saying, oh, you can't do the Atlanta Brave tomahawk chop? They're really upset with Braves fans for doing that.
Well, I think it's ridiculous when you get right down to it. The Cleveland Indians are changing their name to the Guardians. Now, that was an original franchise, I guess one of 6, but they're changing their name to the Cleveland Guardians. Now, at least we can say the Atlanta Braves are not changing their name yet. Thank you, great guy, invited me. And so I'll be going with the First Lady, and we'll have a good time. And both great teams. It's going to be very interesting.
We're speaking to former President Donald J. Trump right now.
Tremendous, terrible things happened in terms of that election and election fraud, frankly. But we did tremendously enjoy it, and I think we'll get a great reception.
Mr. President, got to ask you, the border right now, I'm sure you saw the story. They're really working hard to undo what your administration did to secure the border. That's been from day one the Biden administration approach. But what are your thoughts as you see that the Biden DOJ is thinking about writing $450,000 a person checks as some kind of a makeup for what your administration was doing some years ago?
Well, one of the things we were doing is, separation, which was done before us, but separation. When people heard that, they didn't come, because if a parent hears they're going to be separated, they didn't come. One of the reasons I was so successful at the border. When you look at what they're doing at the border, there's never been anything like it. The greatest we've ever had went to the worst, probably one of the worst in the history of the world, because no country can sustain what's happening to our country. And as you know, after 2.5 years, I won all the 11 legal cases, and we started the wall, and it was almost finished, would have been finished within a month, and they didn't finish it. Now, most of it's built anyway, so it has a big impact. But between the wall and remain in Mexico, people weren't allowed into our country. I worked it out with the Mexican government. They gave us 28,000 soldiers free. That was because I wasn't going to tariff their cars. They treated us really well, and we had it stopped. And we also stopped drugs to a large extent. We never had such good numbers on drugs and people. If you look at what's happening now, they're emptying their prisons into the United States. We've become a dumping ground, and it's a very, very sad thing. Now, on top of everything, I understand they're going to give certain people $450,000. It's not even believable what they're doing. It's not even believable. And you have big caravans coming up. You have tough caravans. They went right through the Mexican police like it was butter. It's we better stop them.
Butter.
That's all I can tell you. We're taking in millions of people into our country illegally, and these people are rough people. Many of them are rough people.
Mr. President, you tweeted out Inflation Nation. I know you're a fan of McDonald's. I saw where McDonald's is having to increase their prices 6%. Joe Biden is saying that he's not in any way raising taxes on people, even though he is. What do we have to do to end this inflation onslaught, which I believe is at a 30-year high? I think even Jimmy Carter's looking around wondering what in the world's happened.
Well, Jimmy Carter's looking very good right now because, he was sort of used as an example of how not to do things, and he's done a lot better than what they're doing right now. No, it is Inflation Nation. And to a certain extent, it starts with the energy, fuel. You take a look at what we did. We were we were free. We were free from the Middle East. We were free from everything. We were energy independent. I think really the first time ever. They say the first time in 75 years. I would say the first time ever. And I was very proud of it. Now it's the opposite. They're going to OPEC, Russia. They went to Saudi Arabia individually. We need oil. We need oil. We're begging. And if you saw, there are certain places in California where it starts at $7.77 a gallon. And we had it down to $1.87 when I left. I mean, think of that. And that's bigger than any tax. If you look at that, you're talking about $3, $4, $5 more. There's no tax that you're going to do that's bigger than that. But what it's doing is everything evolves around and revolves around energy. So what they're doing, fellas, is it's whether it's delivering a product, making a product, it all takes energy. And the energy now, we don't have it. They just gave up Anwar in Alaska, probably the biggest drilling site anywhere in the world, perhaps as big as Saudi Arabia. Reagan tried to do it. They all failed. Everybody failed for decades and decades. I got it done. And Lisa Murkowski did a terrible job, the senator from Alaska. She's absolutely terrible. She approved a person who in the first day in office wiped out Anwar. So, it's one of those things. You have to get the energy back. If you're going to have high energy, you're going to have inflation. And there are many other things, but you have to start it with energy. We had so much energy. We've never had it so good. And we were energy independent, and now they're begging OPEC for help.
We're speaking to former President Donald J. Trump right now, live with all of you listening across the country. Mr. President, right now we are days away from a major deadline in New York City for first responders and members of the NYPD to get vaccinated. There have been thousands of people already across the country, including nurses, doctors, first responders, who have lost their jobs, who have willingly decided they would not get the shot. They would give up their careers instead of bending the knee to these mandates. What do you think of the mandates, and what do you want to say to those who either have lost or face job loss, including NYPD, other law enforcement, and first responders across the country in this situation? What do you want to say to them?
Well, New York City has been terribly run under de Blasio. He's the worst mayor in the history of our city by far. Probably the worst mayor. I don't know. There's a couple we could name, and we know them all. But, as bad as any mayor has ever been in the history of our country. And you look at what he's done with mandates. It's interesting. I'm so proud of what we did, and you understand that. I'm so proud of what we did with the vaccines. It was us. It was the Trump administration. We got 3 of them, therapeutics with Regeneron and all of it. I'm so proud of it. But people have to have freedom. They have to be able to choose. And what they have done with the mandates, everyone's quitting. If you remember what happened we didn't have a mandate problem. Everybody actually rushed. They wanted to get the vaccine. And now they do have, because I don't think they trust the Biden administration. I think that's what's happened. They just don't trust the Biden administration. When we came out with a vaccine and we were doing over 1 million a day, people weren't talking about not getting it. Everybody wants to get it. Then they did the Johnson & Johnson pause, and they did other stupid things, and they said the wrong thing. And all of a sudden you have a big mandate problem. Look, you're going to lose your police force in New York, a big portion of it. Crime is rising in New York like never before, and now you're going to have perhaps 30% less police on the streets. It is absolutely insane. You have a mayor who's grossly incompetent and doing this, and you obviously you have other industries where it's happening too. You're going to lose a lot of people. It's a terrible thing for our nation, what they're doing.
Much less serious, Mr. President, but it is Halloween Eve. I know you're going to be at the Braves game against the Astros. That's going to be a lot of fun on Halloween Eve. But we were debating, what is your go-to candy? I know you got a little bit of a sweet tooth, and have you given out Halloween candy? Do you make a specific choice? I'm going to give this one to the kids yourself. How involved are you in the Halloween process?
Well, I do like candy of all kinds. I'm an expert on candy, and they have the expensive candy, and then they have the Hershey, and I like Hershey, and I like anything with caramel in it. Does that make sense to you? Anything. But I do like the candy stuff. Unfortunately, I'd be much better if I didn't.
We need to come down. We talked the last time we had you on, Mr. President, about coming down to Mar-a-Lago. We've been talking to your staff. We want to come down when it starts to get cold in the part of the country where we are. But you tell us a date when you'd like to have us down. The show is doing fantastically well, thanks to Rush's loyal listeners and thanks to you and guests coming on. You tell us when you want us down. We want to do a live broadcast from Mar-a-Lago with you.
Good.
We will have a lot of fun
going on in Virginia. When politics gets even hotter, you come down. I'd love to have you, actually. It would be great to have both of you. Both really terrific people, and Rush would be very proud of the job you're doing.
Thank you so much. Former President Trump, everybody.
Enjoy the game.
Great to have you. Thank you so much, sir.
Much.
Dude, we're going down to Mar-a-Lago, Clay. It's got to happen.
I can't wait, Buck, to see the reception that he's going to get in it.
I got a place you could come to. Wait. I'm the president. What are you listening to here, huh? Huh? This guy, the border? Look at your stock. I'm in office. You see the price of everything, it went up, even stocks. Yeah, you made your gas is more, but your portfolio, your provolone, it's there. You got you got provolone in there. Okay? Huh? And well, look at Dwack. Huh? What's Doug doing? He's not even. Come on. Ah! All right. Is this a safe space? Chad, is this a safe space? Chad, honestly, can y'all realize, listen to me. If you listen to me enough, I should clap so many people on a day-to-day basis. I honestly, I've been more of an asshole in my life, but I hope you know I'm here because I love everybody. I for real do. I hope you know that if anybody ever asked me for a cup of water, I would give it to them. If I could provide anything and it's in my reasonable ability, I will. You know that, right? It don't matter race, creed, color, ethnicity. No, you know that about me, right? Serious. My actions day to day should prove that. But do you is it? I just want seriously. I am not an enemy to mankind in any way, shape, or form. I do support it, even if people disagree with me. That's okay. Again, it wouldn't change my ability to help them or not. Okay, do you understand that? All right? So is this a safe space? Can I say something? I would wash your feet. Amen. And if I have the opportunity, amen. I hope you understand that. But is this a safe space? Okay. I fucking miss that guy. After listening to that, I miss him. Okay? I don't know what it was. Okay? That's it. And it doesn't mean anything else besides after just listening. I wish I could do a Trump impersonation too. Terrific. Mar-a-Lago. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all. But that, dude, that was different. That was different. But I still got love. Nothing else changes about that. I just hope you know I love you regardless. That's honestly for 3 people that I know are going to get mad about it. And y'all get mad about me for even reading my Bible too sometimes. So it's all love anyways. It's okay. We are all together as one, no matter what. We are the citizens. I hope you know the government works for you. So we should be all friends. We could still be friendly. It's beautiful. You like good drama? Not like it's chiller just because, like, I mean, think about it, though. It's just like, I just don't like, at this point, I just don't like the media. I mean, it's CPMs and CPC, and it's just like with the stories we've got this week, like the difference between both of that is like Trump he spoke completely differently, but at the end of the day, it was like some of the stuff he said about like the immigrants and all of that, like that usually would get taken. And, some of the stuff he said, I'm like, I haven't heard someone say that in a while, and it sounded kind of aggressive, and you don't hear that out of this administration. But some of the other stuff he was discussing, that's where it's like we've gotten less social headlines and less social stuff without Trump, and it's been peaceful in that sense, and I appreciate that. But then the other stuff, like, again, like the economical stuff of, again, what he was saying with energy and all of that and kind of how it relates, it's like that is a lot, like a more handle of what's going on with everything and more just to that point. I like that. That's the part I miss, I would say. I don't miss the stuff where it would be, tiptoeing social issues and then it would get turned into this and that. Like, we don't have that anymore. You don't have it as much anymore. You haven't, you're getting workers walking out and other stuff and inflation, but you're not getting the same stuff as a year ago. So that's the difference. So there's things I do like about Biden. I mean, maybe I think I should even follow up with that to even say, but I do. After hearing Trump, I miss the dude after a culmination of 10, 11 months. It's because when Biden talks, the chat. Nah, I don't. It's not about the chat. I mean, even then, like, I don't. And I wish some of the chads in here on anybody who ever leans to an extreme side would just be more open and just loving regardless, whatever it is. But that was just, again, like, what he was saying about energy, inflation, and just the way some things have gone. That's it. Like, that has been something I could agree with. But again, having a lack of people freaking out as much, I do appreciate as well too. But then it's also not, like, it's just weird. It was weird. Trump is an interesting political figure. I could say that, but man. In me always proud far right extremist here. That's good, but extreme on anything, that's it. Like, you can't go full extreme. I mean, just know yourself, all of you individuals, and fuck it, man. Nobody falls on any political spectrum at the end of the day. Honestly, it's all bullshit. You know what the fuck you like. You know what you believe. You know what you believe is morally wrong or right. Some people are open to it. Some people experience things that end up changing that. You grow up, you start living, and you learn, and that's pretty much it, is what it comes down to. Because at the end of the day, everybody's a damn fucking hypocrite. You all are going to do whatever you do in your house, and there's shit that doesn't align with everything all the time. So it's just, just know what you like and know yourself, and know your heart and try to purify your heart and listen to your heart. That's it when it comes down to it. And claim your blessing. Amen. And be positive. That's it. That's all. I just hope no extremities or anything to any side of a scale just dims any of the joy of life. That D-Walk move was insane, though. How did you like that? Right when he talks, bro? Like, that was crazy. They just it just went boop. And then the premiums went nuts. He didn't say much, though. That's why I think it dropped. I think he sounded kind of like it sounded like an advertisement, but like a sponsored post. Like, he's like, hey, we're presenting DWAC where you could do this, 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 and this. And it's going to be exciting and not this. And we don't like that. And there you go. And then that's it. And then they moved on to the other than he's like, the election was a fraud. They're like, that's President Donald Trump or former President Trump. But yeah, it doesn't seem like, I just don't think he gave enough details on it. And that's why it dropped. Like, I really don't think it was, it just sounded very basic, and it kind of sounded like, it really just sounded like old Trump. Like, he brought up a lot of stuff. I was like, damn, I haven't heard about a wall in a long time. I haven't heard about evil Facebook in that sense, in a different fashion. And, like, the way he was describing it, it sounded like an old speech in a weird way. But some of it, like, and then they just started talking about a lot of things. It wasn't, pretty much that whole thing wasn't related entirely about DWAC. I think a lot of people thought he was going to come on there and just start talking DWAC and be, everybody thought he was going to be walking everywhere. But I think he just brought it up. Then they moved into like 5 other things. Guac. Josh, what's my favorite candy? See, that's where I could give Donald Trump some credit. And y'all think he's mean? Because he, like, answered that question. I would say, what kind of stupid fucking question is that? I don't know. I have not thought about my favorite candy. What the hell are you saying? And then I would apologize. I'll be like, I'm sorry. Maybe I should answer that question. I did not mean to clap at you. I just do not have a list of candies off top of my head immediately. The hell with the what do you mean Halloween? I don't know. Shit. Not only did he answer, he said he's an expert in candy. He's an expert. That's funny. Yo, that's great. I didn't think of that. See, that's the Donald Trump of like, oh, candy? Oh, I'm an expert at candy. I don't, dog. I've never. Yeah, I wouldn't have answered that question. I would have been like, what the fuck are you saying right now? What do you mean candy? I guess it is holidays. I guess Halloween is a holiday, right? Being an expert at everything is probably the most Donald Trump thing out there. I'm an expert in candy. See, I guess that's the funny part. Is like, because it's like, I guess that's the parody. Like, Donald Trump was just like an expert at everything. And then this administration, they just like try to explain to us how, like, they're like, nah, dude, you saved money. I laugh about what they say about like inflation. And then I just laugh about like some of the shit he says, his interactions. He's like, yo, I would love to have both of you. You guys are terrific. Dude, they're all whack. They're all wacko. They're all just funny people. Like, everybody's a weirdo. Everybody's a weirdo. Man, life is crazy, bro. I'm an expert at candy. Like, some... Arquite, second pop. Josh, you a funny guy. I'm not even funny. It's like, I think it's what I find funny. It's just, I don't know. That's where I think it gets weird nowadays. Because I'm like, do people not find this funny? I just laugh at a lot of things. I'm like, damn, that's kind of like, it's Weird and hilarious. It's like y'all don't think it's like everything else is funny. I don't even know. Arquite CRM to appear on CNBC. All right, do it, Arquite. That's straight. Even UWMC's like, I'm coming with you. This is like, he's just like, can I come? Can I come? I'd love to come. Thank you. I made a lot of plays today. And then we got clapped on one. Las Vegas, that's the biggest loser of today. You see, it's even below Sam. Lost 44%, but we made 8 trades, 12 fills. I bought AMD in the morning, average down. Then I bought Q-Scaler. I day traded that. Then I sold out of the Tesla. We got out of that one from yesterday at close. And then we did AMC. We flipped that. Then I wanted to flip Live. And then Live ended up break even. I think it was up like 10%. So this one is an earnings run up. I wanted to flip it. And then I wanted to flip LVS. And then I just got slapped in the face. Straight matumboed. So he's like, no. And then like, Josh, fuck you. That's it. And then the crowd flipped on me. I made like a day trade. They're like, yeah. They're like, yeah, that's how you trade. Fibonacci. They're like, yeah. Josh, oh my God, yeah. They're like, small good decisions. Josh, I told you. Small good decisions. I know, I'm sorry. I just did that. I don't know. That's it. Arquite popping again. Why? It's the same news. Fibrillatosis. Yeah, what about your Portofino? What was it? Your provolone. Profolio. Profolala. Portobello. Huh? Portobello. Aferina. Afina. Arena. Ariel. So I still have this one. This one's a small. Remember I swung the shares on this. That one, 7% on the shares, but $200. Not too bad. But that one, I think it's actually going to get bought out. They had so many of the rumors, and then it just keeps edging higher. This is one of those that... So I'm still swinging that one. Arquite team up with CRM. That was earlier. They had the pop, came down, and now it's here. CODX, COVID, Biden pledges $10 billion for schools, for testing. It shot up here. It's popping right now. No, you're not sorry. It just popped again because they were announced that it's going on CNBC. I'm surprised that it had a second pop off the same news. But they're going to go on CNBC, CRM, and the FAM. It's on CNBC next. And then we sold out of the old Mercs. And then, did I sell out of anything else today? You could watch Arquite on the news if you'd like during Power Hour. It's up to you. Just to let you decide. DXCM is still rocketing. Where's Bacht? Lucid finally came down. The news, LYV, those are both news. LYV at least has earnings. They announced the NFT tickets, then they pop, but they did good. Again, they're going to have earnings next week, so the contract there was protected a little bit, and even I just liked their chart. I was like, all right, it looks like it's not going to make too big of a move on earnings, so that play was there. Then Las Vegas Sand, it was Steve Cohen to build a casino or a stadium next to one of their casinos, and it had the pop, and then I got suckered in and then clapped, and then they already had bad earnings, so that play is going to be a little bit harder to wiggle out. Probably take an L on it unless we get something in our favor. A lot of the reopening trades after their earnings got knocked. I sold the Tesla calls today at $7, so we flipped out of them nice. I sold them at $7.65 today, And that's what we were looking at, because even on the Tesla run-up, so these are the play. I sold them at 765, this contract right here, but even though Tesla kept going up, it was coming out. So same thing with the strategy here. That's why I took profits on a lot early. Like I could have made money on some more, but the idea is, you know, take advantage when the premium is running in your favor. So that's where it really did, it helped out a lot. Like we top ticked that, honestly, 760. Walked away there, and then that's it. The Amazons? Which Amazons? The ones that the calls that I sold, I flipped out of those. So I don't even think those would have even went up too, even though Amazon dropped. I got a 3165. Yeah, they're actually at the same price though. Oh wow, they went up to 2700. So I would have, but I sold them out at 2400. So think about that. So we got out of it at, this was us right here, got in at 20. I sold out that next morning at 24, and then it dropped. And then if it did shoot up at open, because of the bad earnings, I would have made like 300-400 more. Yelling on CNBC now. Bro, Yellen flopped. That's it. I thought she was going to be all neutral. She went crazy. Now she just like makes like 5 announcements every day and then just like, nah, we're not doing that anymore. Big pop. Oh, big pop? I thought BIGG. No BG. Or is that bingo? BOGO? Which one is the big? Yellen's spending plans will be transformational. Cloudflare did just go off. We need AMD to go up, and then the Fords need to come back. Airbnb earnings down 40. The ones from yesterday? I'm down 20 on those. I was like, damn, those already down 40. But yeah, those down 20%. But that one, I mean, we'll wait till next week. I still think they're going to hold a decent degree. LT's email. You could reach him to corealestate@gmail.com. Oh, you went to November 5th? Even then, November 19th got wrecked pretty wildly. Power hour. BA does well in November. And Yellen thinks the spending bills will not drive up inflation. Of course not, Yellen. Of course not. The FBI arrested Fetty Wap for distributing more than 100 kilos of cocaine, heroin, fentanyl, and crack across Long Island and New Jersey. All right. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. You want drugs? 1738. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm an island boy. Yeah, Bakht is killing it. And then Apple, Amazon chilled out. Is Abby Vice still rocking? Shout out Botox. FDA authorizes Pfizer BioNTech for use in children. Happy Friday, Chad. 45 minutes remaining. BNTX, where's Corn? Corn, where is Ethereum? Dog, it's still at 40. How come 4,300 don't hit the same? Even 4,500. I hate this new world we live in. I am so jaded with crypto. It just doesn't hit the same. Am I interested in commercial buildings with 3 Airbnbs upstairs? Hell yeah, sounds great. AMDs and Airbnb shit the bed. Let's see, the AMDs, they would fluctuate today. No, those came down. 11, the ones from yesterday really down. And then, or 2 days ago, but the average down 11. I still like, I like both of them still. AMD's the post earnings, but then Airbnb, at least you still have the earnings. That should, at the very least, there'll be a pop coming into the day of, most likely, unless they really just sell. I want to get into real estate. Where should I start? Do you trust me? Do you trust me? You will have to fight whatever doubt in your mind, whatever it says. Just listen, just listen. Just go this weekend. Go talk to 100 people who own houses. Just ask 100, go knock on 100 doors. That's the easiest way. Just go ask 100 people if they want to sell their house. If they say yes, say how much. If they say no, however they say no, you'll figure that out. If they say yes, and then you could ask them if they have a price in mind. If not, you could say, well, I could give you an offer in 24 hours. I just needed if you're actually interested, I will give you a call back. And then take their phone number, whatever they say. And then that's it. Be careful where you do that, because I would get murdered doing that. I mean, I've done it in pretty wild places, but use your own discretion. I mean, if there is crackheads outside, or it looks like somewhere that's not safe, I just would not, that's as simple as that. Simple as that. I got death threats my first day doing that in Texas. That's fine. That's fine. Some people get mad. I had a guy chase me away in his house. It sounds weird when I say it. But I was at the door and he was in the window and he was mm! He just started he was tweaking. He was tweaking. And he was young. That's why I'm saying he wasn't like an old guy. He was just tweaking. And then he would run at the window, and then he would run towards the door, and I would step away a little bit, and then he'd step towards the window, and then I wouldn't leave fully, and then he'd run at the window, and then I'd run away. And then he'd run to, and that's it. It was so he chased me inside of his own house, but I wasn't in there. Does that make sense? Do you have the visual? We were looking at each other through the window and oh, that wasn't 2018. See, you have it lucky now. Nowadays, people nicer. 2018, we have to go to all those leads. I went to every one of those leads. Oh man, that was honestly, it should have been I felt like a Squid Game. I don't know. that. People are nice. Do you get the house? Nah, I left him alone. That's what you got to do. Whenever they just say no or whatever, if they do get weird, just leave and just don't. That's it. Because it's very easy. You guys will, just like the Chad. Because like you'll call some people and you'll talk to them and then they'll be assholes with you. And it's just on you to just say, okay, bye, and then move on. Because sometimes you're going to troll them back. And then that's where you like escalate it and then you'll create a random enemy just because you knocked or called their house. It's just... Like, I had one person, I asked him why, and he got so mad. And then I remember, and then he was like, I'm reporting you to the real estate board, to this. I was like, I'm not an agent. I just want to buy your house. I just kept answering his questions, and then he was like, are you really asking me why? I was like, yeah, like, why not? Like, why wouldn't you want to sell? Like, right now, it's like a good time. And then he just flipped, dude. He flipped. So just... if you want to avoid just say no. Or just walk away and say, okay, thank you. Just act really dumb. Okay? And just be like, nah, there's no inflation. It's fine. It's going to go away. And then say, move on. And that's it. And just smile. And you'll be safe. For the most part. 8% offer still available. No one ever got back to me. Shoot another email if no one did. We did get back to a couple people again. We're going about it slow, but shoot another email. And then again, if you have a property, add property already in mind, and like again, you have to be somewhat further in the process. My counselor once told me I gave the power to the people to change the way I felt I was the weaker one. He then went on to tell me I must hold the power of myself within myself. Amen. Amen. I want to invest in metaverse. I'm looking to buy Meta and MTTR. Will these cover the movement? For the most part, I mean, and it's assuming that Matterport with there. I mean, one metaverse play I really like. I mean, I've been holding it for a while now. Is Roblox. I think it's going to be the metaverse for kids, and they've already started before Facebook. BNTX Pfizer news on CNBC. Arquite CEO. Can y'all just stop going to war with UWMC? End the war. End the war. End the war.
Welcome to...
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Always great to be with you, Sarah.
You too, Mark. Jay, I'm going to start with you because your stock is moving more on this announcement. Got a nice little spike. Explain how this is going to work and potentially add more revenue streams to you and a higher valuation, which is something investors have been looking for.
Well, we're absolutely excited to be partnering with Salesforce. We've been using their technology for years now. We understand the power of it. And to know that there are thousands of financial institutions using the Salesforce Financial Services Cloud, and now we can take our Rocket technology, plug it directly into that cloud and give them access to the client service, the technology, the underwriting, all the things that we've worked years and years perfecting. It's going to change the experience that clients will have across the country, and I think that's what makes this so exciting.
Mark, what about for Salesforce? Obviously, it's a win. Any big customer and new project is. How competitive is the space for you in winning business for financial services, in particular against Microsoft, which is now coming up and gaining share?
Well, you can see, Sarah, this is just a tremendous relationship between Salesforce and Rocket Mortgage, and I have such a great relationship with Jay. He just came to Dreamforce, and we've had an opportunity to talk about this with all of our clients. He's taking our financial services cloud, which is built on our namesake Sales Cloud. And that's our $6 billion product that lets customers build direct relationships with other customers. It's been critical. It's been an essential service during the pandemic. And what Jay has done is just genius, where he's bringing in his critical information from Rocket Mortgage that makes his employees even more successful. I couldn't be more excited about this.
Dreamforce does sound like the place to be. We're going to have to come one year, Mark. But Jay, I wanted to ask.
For you.
Well, I know, and I'm going to be dressed up as one of those giant animals that was behind you last time you joined us. Jay, I wanted to ask about the way in which you'll then use this tech and share this tech with other people who may have been seen as rivals in the past. I get the kind of interest to diversify the revenue stream and why the market likes it, but who are the sort of clients and partners that will be?
Yeah, great question. And our mission has been to take the Rocket platform and this technology and really offer it to anyone who's originating a mortgage, helping somebody refinance their home or buy a new home. That's the mission that we've been on. And so to think about, I think there are close to 10,000 either banks or credit unions that Salesforce Financial Services Cloud has access to. They already are plugged in with thousands of them today. And so as we embed this technology, what we're really doing is letting the banks or credit unions decide. We can originate, process, underwrite, and close the loan for them, or they can originate the loan and then use our technology, and we'll go ahead and process and underwrite or close. So regardless of how a consumer wants to receive a mortgage, our mission is to make sure they have a great experience. And so you'll see Rocket, whether it's with a broker, a real estate agent, direct with our retail clients, through the Salesforce Financial Services Cloud, anywhere or everywhere that someone wants to go to buy a home or get a mortgage, we're going to deliver the best client experience in the country.
That means they could probably integrate with UWMC.
That's the mission that we're on, and we're making progress each and every day.
And Jay, I also wonder whether there's an added bonus for you in the moment in time, the moment in the economic cycle that you're doing this, in that it might lower your risk if you're not writing as many loans yourself, get them off your books. Is that a bonus for you? Are you a little bit less positive on the outlook for the mortgage market at the moment than say, a year or two ago?
Well, certainly rates will go up and down, and we've experienced that now for about 36 years. The key is being in all these different places. And so as we diversify our ability to reach our client base, whether the market shrinks a little bit or grows, we have access to clients at the point of sale. And that's been the critical thing that we've been focused on the last few years. From a loans perspective, we're one of the largest mortgage servicers in the country. I think we've won the J.D. Power Award 8 or 9 times in a row now for great mortgage servicing. And so once we earn that client, we're happy to support those clients through servicing if that's what the bank chooses, or allow them to service their client as well. So we have that flexibility built in there. It really allows us to diversify the way that we grow our base, our client base, and our platform, regardless of what interest rates are doing. And this is just the start. Remember, we're also helping clients find autos. We're helping clients buy homes. And so as we bring other services online, we'll give access to the banks and credit unions to tap into those services as well.
Mark, you sort of dodged my question about Microsoft earlier, but I am curious about the arms race for cloud right now and how you see that and how competitive it's been right now, especially around an area like financial services.
Well, Sarah, we're very fortunate. This is an area that we have probably the strongest position of any company in the industry. And you can see our sales cloud is a $6 billion a year cloud. And as you saw last quarter, it grew incredibly well. It was part of our strong margin performance as well. And a win like Rocket Mortgage is just a great example because, as you know, so many other critical financial institutions, whether it's Bank of America or JP Morgan Chase or RBC, all are using this same sales cloud with our financial services cloud kind of extension to really have these direct trusted relationships with their clients. And this is really the foundation now of the financial services industry. So when we talk about other vendors and other people doing work in the cloud, look, you have to get back to the guidance that we gave in the last quarter, $31.8 billion. And also look at the performance of the sales cloud within that, which is, it's over $6 billion. That's larger than most other cloud companies. This is our namesake sales cloud. And that is why I'm so excited about what Jay is doing, because here's a product that's 22 years old and it's still as competitive today as it was 2 decades ago because of Salesforce Einstein. Our AI is built into it, and we've rebuilt it completely with a Slack front end. So you have this new tremendous Slack-based collaborative interface on front of the Sales Cloud. That's what Jay is using, and that is giving him this incredible new capability with his clients.
Mark, I wanted to sneak a question in, if I may, on the name change this week from Facebook to Meta. I wondered if you thought that was a sensible decision, if you're a big believer in the metaverse, or as some people have suggested, if you wonder if Facebook's trying to distract attention from some of their other recent troubles.
Because you're always so shy about Facebook.
Sarah, come on. So, look, they obviously have a unique set of challenges. And I think, look, when you look at social media overall, you just have to ask the question, is trust their highest value? It's not a question with Rocket Mortgage. The way that Jay behaves with his clients, that's the way I expect every client to behave with their clients. And that is just not what you see with social media. They have a whole nother view of the world where trust and truth are not their highest values. And that's really my core issue with that industry, which is that, we have a lot of challenges in our world, the environment, the political situation, the pandemic, all of these things are in a crisis of trust. And, social media is driving a lot of that forward. And so we need these companies to address this. This is very serious.
So, but what do you tell other fellow CEOs about advertising on Facebook? Jay, do you at Rocket advertise on Facebook? Because there's only so many places where you have billions of users so engaged at the right demographic and age group. How do you justify that decision? Jay, I'm curious if you do, and Mark, what you would tell fellow CEOs.
Yeah, it's not about saying this client has to advertise. This is about these companies have to address their core values. That is the issue. It's not on the external ecosystem. It's this company has to take its behavior seriously. That's what this is all about. And
Jay, want to throw anything in there?
There's plenty of evidence to that point.
Well, I'll just share. I think it's on all of us to make sure that we're dealing with our clients the right way. And
he's like, don't put me in the middle of this.
With a Salesforce and the 360 customer view, if you use these tools properly, you can really bring the right services and the right value to the client at the right time. And that's where the world's heading. It's not just about being able to reach out to people whenever you'd like. It's about really bringing value and serving clients properly. And that's what Salesforce is all about. And that's why we've had such great success with them. So certainly we advertise on social media. We have to be very thoughtful about that. But once you've acquired that client, it's how you use that data and information to bring them real value. And that's where we're focused. And I know that's where Salesforce is focused.
Jay Farner, Mark Benioff, great to have you both on.
Bye, Sarah. Great to see you, Wilfred.
Good to see you. CEOs of Rocket and Salesforce.
Really interesting.
Really interesting and really...
Very interesting. I agree. He went on a little rant there, just coming after Facebook. And then Arkite CEO. But that's why I said it sounds like Arkite is trying to, it said that whether you originate the loan or not. That's why I said maybe UWMC could integrate to some fashion, but that's a pretty big announcement for them. I think their approach. They're not even. I don't know what this means for the war between UWMC and not, but it's like they're going to be competing less or going after. I feel like they're going to give away more competition, but they have a different point that they're trying to get across. They just want people on the platform. Arkite eating UWMC lunch all day, every day. I mean, you are right, and they should, because Quicken Loans is, again, the biggest loan holder and originator in the world. So it's literally Arkite and UWMC is literally Intel and AMD 5 years ago. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. So, and that's why UWMC's waging the war. Because they want the market share. So again, Arkite's number one, but UWMC's number two. So it's like if they give up that market share, or if UWMC takes it, it's like they better outperform UWMC. Otherwise, it will be one of those Intel AMD flips. I'm bullish on both of them. We have Arkite in the long term, and then UWMC we're about to add, but we've been buying that beforehand just for the dividend. But I like UWMC a little bit better. Debt ceiling vote, the cutoff day, I believe, is around, I think the December 4th or 15th is what Yellen said. But then most people anticipate end of the year, like December 31st. Nothing happened with UWMC. It was just Arkite announced a partnership with Salesforce. Water Pop, WTRH, Waterhouse, or Waiter. Pop it. Capavelli. Welcome, my friends. I like you, and I think UWMC below 7, I'm a pretty big fan of. That's why after seeing the dividend, and then we bought some for a sister's account right before ex-dividend. You do have a couple months, though. I mean, I like to purchase around the dividend dates, if anything, or like a month before. Arquite's ticker is RKT. Sell the $7 put. I mean, what's the payout? I'm going to wait. I want to wait till after the Fed for long term. I mean, I want to see where everything stands. I have a couple ideas, but I do want to I want to see how the market reactions from the tapering. Now, even if you sell a put on UWMC, I mean, they don't even doesn't even pay that much. There's not even a bid. Yeah, even the covered calls don't even pay anything. Just it's a slow mover dividend stock. It's kind of like Ford. I can't believe Ford pays a dividend now, though. That's why Ford, I thought this is big high, 10-year high. BA oversold. I mean, post earnings is where the move happens. Patient. I look to the crypto. Where is crypto? 4385 Ethereum. Wow. But it looks like they sold off. Shiba is up. That's good. Airbnb, some volume. Yalla. Oh, well, no movement. Oh, movement. Okay, now you see a little bit. There you go. Wake up, bastard. This guy is going to... Overstock's been pretty. Quantum Pop QS. We flipped those out earlier. That was a nice one. Facebook? Weird. I don't know. With the name change stuff, I want to see, because they are splitting up the business a little bit. I want to see how it trades under the new ticker. Think 5K ETH won't hit the same as 3,800 a couple months ago. I know what you're saying. I think at 7K, that's when it gets real serious. Or whenever it becomes bigger than Bitcoin. The new ticker is going to be MVRS. Yeah, Airbnb, little pop up. Don't think there's anything happening. Metaverse. I'm thinking 100K Ethereum in 20 years long term, baby. I don't even know where it'll go. I think it's going to be, I mean, if everything with the metaverse and all this stuff is that's where the future's going, I'm going to want it. I'm just going to want to own it. I think that's why I was saying when I look at it, I was looking at it the other day and I'm like, man, if you really do look at it, it's like, this is like Amazon in it's like 2018 kind of, or like 2017 or 2016, where it's like, it's already up a lot, but it's like, this is where, you know, it's expensive, but these are the blue chip ones. That's why I was like, you know, a lot of people, if you see a lot of cheap stuff out there's a lot of meme plays, a lot of stuff to trade, but I mean, I still don't think it's ever too late to start building a position with the one thing. Oh, Macy's popping with Ethereum and Bitcoin. I don't think I ever sold that one play. That play's still up 56%. Oh, wait, I think I made them free. Yeah. That could be good. Net's still popping too. Would you buy Ethereum at these prices? If I didn't own any, I would start by I would set a monthly budget, just like the long term, and I would buy it at whatever price. It's about just acquiring it. Again, that's even that was my logic at the beginning of this year too. That's why we went big on it in January and February. And then after those, it popped again, started going for the altcoins. But it's, at least with Ethereum and Bitcoin, I would start there over time. That's why it's like, if you really haven't gotten a crypto and you're like, should I go buy Shiba coin? It's like, in the long run, you're gonna want to just own Ethereum and Bitcoin. Don't forget about ETC. Well, that's what I'm saying. Even if Ethereum is going to be huge in 2 years, I think everything else, if Ethereum gets bigger, a lot of stuff will follow. But the point is to get the leader. What am I doing this weekend? I don't know. That is, I don't know. I don't even know what I did last Halloween. Last Halloween, I think I stayed inside. I don't think I went out. And then my mom went to hang out with me. But I do have to go some places. But Halloween's on Sunday. I'm not even going to go out on Sunday. I got to sleep. But there won't be a Bible study after hours, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Our Bible study is going to be cut short. I even had to... I had to rush my poop today. Yes, today I got to get going. I have to even see these. We have a couple of these other properties. I legit forgot about Halloween. Never rush a poop. I was impressed. I did it pretty fast today. I was excited. It didn't feel the same. I didn't get to enjoy it and, but we was fine. Baked insane. I know that one crazy. iRobot's popping a little bit. Yeah, so there will be no deal or no deal, my friend. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But y'all better be safe. Y'all better be safe this Halloween. Take that deal. I know we got some crazy Chads. You know that every time. Crazy Chad. There's always a crazy Chad. And some of y'all get crazy. Some of y'all get crazy. Okay, so I just hope you relax. Just be safe. You can have fun. Be smart. Market moves next week. It's going to be all about the Fed. All about the Fed, all about the bond stuff there. There'll be some global stuff, and we'll see the 2-day continuation from Amazon and Apple. But by Monday, Tuesday, it'll continue from there, and we'll really see. But you're going to get a lot more bond movements. I will have plays probably around that. I need to see how we trade into the weekend, where oil is at, all the energy stuff, and then just how things look and if there whatever develops over the weekend. But next week is going to be a lot of plays probably. Next week and then even the week after that. It will start kicking into gear, my friend. Would fear crawl in the TLT? It can, or if they believe the Fed made the wrong error and they expect more rate hikes or more aggressive stuff, TLT could go reverse. It's just TLT is the whole bond market is weird. Again, that's even the market wrap today was even talking about what the bond market is whispering related to all of what these central banks are doing. It's acting very, very wacky. So that's why it's like the uncertainty from Powell and how the market is going to take his announcement and the scope of his announcement. It's gonna be an effect that we have to see. Even Powell doesn't know the effect on the market. They have an intended effect, and that's why, depending on what they come out with, how they word it, how clear it is, and then how the market agrees or disagrees, that's really what's going to be the key. Call out Bach. I had it up. I wanted those. I was saying today, I remember I said, I was like, that's the one I wanted to get. But then I was like, nah, the premium, I was going to burn one. I was too patient. $2 billion on close, market sell side. Got 15 minutes left. Tesla test. Thoughts on 500 million NFT? I mean, especially with the metaverse announcement, I mean, it's really good for NFTs. And then once Coinbase gets NFTs, I think NFTs are going to go crazy. But it sucks, though, because today it's like the thing with NFTs, I'm looking at some NFTs. I wanted to get one, but then I was like, wait a minute. Like, Ethereum just hit an all-time high. So it's like, why would... That's the dilemma when it comes to NFTs. It's like, would you rather hold the Ethereum and outpace with Ethereum, or would you rather buy a JPEG? So that's the it's good art, and I think some of them it's gonna really, really go crazy. But the real question is, do you own the actual Ethereum instead? I made 2.5 NFTs, trading NFTs. Well, NFTs is going to be crazy. You have NFTs already. I do, but I didn't get like I didn't get blue chip NFTs. That's what I've realized. Like I spread it out too thin, and I went for like random stuff as I was just getting involved with them. Some of them I really like, but then a lot of them I didn't go after any of the ones that I thought I was like, who would pay that much for that? It's like those are the ones that, again, are the ones being put in auctions and all of that stuff. I got the mid, and honestly, I got some bunk. That shit was fucking trash. Some of them, bro. Some of them is just like, I should have went straight for you. I need that top shelf, you know. I should have got the 710. Novartis FDA approval leukemia drug. Is that related with, didn't they partner with another Sanofi? They're cold wallets for NFTs, yeah. I mean, you're going to need the internet to buy it, but yeah. Don't give me those Bammer NFTs. It pretty much is. Let's see. I don't know. I still kind of want to do it. I was going to do it yesterday and buy the big NFT, but I don't know. I've been pretty, like, chill, though. I don't really, like, it's like I want one, but I'm not really too crazy about them since I do already have some. And then now with Ethereum going up more, I'm like, do I just keep I think keeping the Ethereum, I don't know, even the cash. How many times have you said less trades, just hold? Well, yeah, this is something that I'd want to hold. That's what I'm saying. This would just be something to balance it out, but then I don't know how necessary it is. Or if I'd rather just get the same amount in Airbnb. BA running Bachtekin at 40. Snap, pop, or clap. We'll see. Depends what everything else does, but I think they're gonna stay range bound for a little bit. Boeing, it did pop up off the bottom. Mihla. Microsoft pop 330. That's a big level for them. Tesla too. Yep. They're all going now. Everything. 10-minute rig. Bringing in some volatility. Let's see. I'm trying to see that option. Those still didn't go up, though. That's the wild part. Very interesting. Tesla. Microsoft, Bakkt, Tesla. Any of the big tech that was running is going up there. I think Apple, too. They're about to. Amazon. Only down 2% on both those. Even NASDAQ still positive. SPY all-time high too. Let's see. Tesla. Square, PayPal selling off big right now. Very interesting moves here. Even Airbnb got a little pop back up there. AMD dropping. Nvidia didn't move. Boeing had a nice bet. Everything, a lot of things just bounced off the bottom right there. Not Uber or Roku. That's what I say. Some of the stuff that was down just kind of stayed down, but then a lot of stuff, if it was doing good, big tech, they kept going. Bro, Microsoft 331. Oh, man. Zillow pop. Yeah, Zillow just had a big pop there. Is there news on that? There's block trades yesterday. Not seeing any news on there. Overstock, Chicle. Zillow's rocketing. That's like 4% right there. Zillow's still going. Let's see. Yeah, Overstock came down. Everything just got a massive run up there. I'm not seeing any news on Zillow. There's block trades yesterday. That's it. And then watch if Apple and Amazon. Apple's under 2% now. Yeah, Redfin's now. It looks like something related to Zillow. I feel like it'd be buybacks or news. They bounced a lot from the bottom. BTBT. Bit Digital. Isn't this owned by Overstock? Or don't they own part of it? BTBT. I'm checking news. O'Reilly on the low. Bit Group. There's delay. I think they got mentioned in some analyst report. Where is it? BTBT got mentioned in something. It's not showing up, though. Halted. There's something that says private eye public market. I think somebody just came out at 12:37. It was like 20 minutes ago. I guess it's old. SPY 460. It might. You're half a point away, and you got 5 minutes. That was maybe this is kind of part of your end of the month rebalance right there. That was a lot of activity on some stuff. And again, you see it even on the high-low ticker. Intel came down. Coin, they went the other way. Tesla, 1110. I'm trying to see. So the closer ones, those would have held up. So if you were, even if those ones those were still far out the money. Overstock, is it something related with, don't they own part of BIT? I don't know if these two are related, but then a lot of things are moving right now. So be careful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, please make sure all bags are stowed in the overhead bin and all seatbelts are securely fastened. There's a lot of activity going on right here, so make sure you are still fully seated here or finalize everything. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. Then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of San Diego on Monday morning, ladies and gentlemen. But as we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport, it is about 83 degrees and sunny. Another hot day, good enough and spooky for the holiday vacation. So hopefully you enjoy it and stay safe out there. But unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Rapid reward. Yallah. Everything. Tesla 1114. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These guys are going crazy. You know, it's going crazy. Everything. Facebook went to crazy. Everything. You see this? Oh my goodness. Very Froggy Friday. 7-month badge for the boys, baby. Let's go. Bring it home. Bring it home. Wrap it up. You got a little bit of time, but it is here. Are you ready for some football? Oh, get hyped. Here it is. 1 minute. Bring it home. Wrap it up. You got less than a minute left, baby. That's it. 8? Oh, you're crazy. 8? That was clean. That was clean. It was crisp. It was crisp. AIP pop. A lot of things popping. A lot of things still halted. There's a lot going on right here. Microsoft just rocketed. 331, bro. My goodness. My goodness. You see that? That's amazing. That's amazing. Tesla's going nuts. Facebook, I think Apple and Amazon. There it is. There it is. Get ready. Got about less than 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Hard. Let's go, baby. Woo! We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, I typed in GG. I meant to pull up this stream. I typed in GG. That's it, GG. The day is over. That's it. If you got to get going, you got to get going. That's it. But we did it. We made it. Shout out to Chad, baby. Shout out. Oh, shout out 2.1 thousand likes on a Friday. Oh, man. I'm going to lose my voice. I'm going to get way too hyped in here. He's getting hyped in here. So take off all your likes. Don't take off your line. I am getting so hyped. I'm going to hit the horn. Oh! It's Friday, baby. Friday. You made it. So, before I get too annoying or before you head out, let me tell you, I love you. GG in the chat. Yeah, amen. Amen. Show love to all the people here. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you love everybody. Okay? I hope you had fun today. I hope I made the most of your time. So that's why I'm here to tell you thank you for being here and thank you for the opportunity. So before you head out, I hope you know I appreciate it. Grateful to be here. And if you gave me your attention, you gave me your ear, you played me in your car, your speakers, your work, you made your friends listen, you posted it somewhere, you held it down for the chat in any way, shape, or form, or you just simply gave me your time, my friend. Thank you for that, and I hope you got some benefit. If not, give me another shot. I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you on, let me try again. And then we got the main channel too. That's all, you know? But listen, Thank you. And I love all of you. And shout out to all the members. You see them looking pretty with the badges. They hold it down. They support the channel. We never asked them to, but they held it down. They make it known. They rock that they rock that they are a Chad with their chest to the sun. That's a tongue twister, man. Woo! But members, we love you. Y'all hold it down. We wouldn't be here without y'all. And shout out to the people on the stream alerts as well. They often double as members as well, but they hold it down. They support in every which way possible. And we appreciate you guys, and we make sure they don't miss it all. But God bless all of you. And above all else, I don't care if you got a badge. I don't care if you got stream alerts. You know what I care about? If you got a good attitude. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. That's what we care about, baby. So seriously. Don't ever get it twisted. I hope you know the value of it. I hope you know the importance of it, okay? For real. If you could come here every day with a good attitude where we align on it, where you promote peace, you promote positive things. It's all about love. You understand that you're going to be different from people, but if you come here to learn, you come here to better yourself, and you come here to better yourself so you could bring other people up and not put them down. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't care if you got a badge. I don't care if you support. I don't care what you give us in any way, shape, or form. I hope you can receive something where you could end up having a positive impact on yourself and everybody around you. So if that's you and that's your attitude and you come in here for a little or maybe for a lot, that's all we care about. That attitude right there. So God bless you and thank you, baby. Man, they don't feel me. How could they never feel me on? They never feel me. But that's it, man. That's the day. So I love all of you. Do what you need to do. Like the video. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp, real estate course. Second link, Watchlist. I'm going to have a video. I might go over my crypto portfolio this weekend. Or if you have a better idea, comment on the Watchlist or DM me or email me. I don't know. Whatever you're more comfortable with, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Just let me know. Otherwise, I could, we're going to have a weekend video. I hope. If it's not a weekend video, it'll be a video for today. I gotta do some stuff. But, oh, yeah, it's Friday. What am I telling you? Check all this stuff. Yeah, merch, bio, Instagram. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I might post over the weekend. You might see my Halloween costume. You'll get to see my face if you're following me. Otherwise, maybe you never deserve to see my face. That's the case. I don't know. Check it. Yeah, everything else, check it out. Here's the most important one, though, okay? For real, here's the most important one. The prayer request wall, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, me and my mom, we like to pray for y'all. We're going to do that this weekend, even on Halloween, even on the devil's holiday. Don't worry, Mama got over that, actually. But we still going to pray for you, okay? So let me pray for you. Just let me pray for you. I'm not going to tell your friends. I promise you. You see, we don't get down like that. I'm not going to make it weird, okay? I'm not going to ask you to put your money in the tithe basket. I'm not going to ask you to do that. I'm not going to ask you to go declare it. And then maybe you probably should, honestly. You shouldn't. And maybe those aren't your friends if you got to hide everything from them. But even then, I understand. We've been there, okay? But I'm not going to, it's not that deep. I just want to send good vibes your way. That's it. And so does my mom. I don't think you understand the enjoyment my mom has to do this. I don't think you guys realize Mama Answers loves praying for y'all, and she loves to see it. She gets to even see the chat and to see so many people inspired by it, even people filling out prayer requests and just people, seeking out it. I don't think you realize Mama loves to do it, and that's a good person to have pray over you. I'm an asshole. Like Mama Answers, she would never clap anybody. She would clap you in a hellfire way. Like she would tell you, she'd be like, you're a sinner and you're going to go to hell. But she said you're God's child. But she wouldn't clap you like I would. She has way less offenses in life that I feel like it's just good to have those prayers in that direction. I don't know. But listen, that's Friday. And that's the prayer request wall. So pray for me and my family too. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. That's all I'd ever ask. So please do it. Run it up. And man, do something positive. And take care of yourself this weekend, okay? And be safe this weekend. If I can't ask anything of that nature, you got weird spirits coming out, and then you got a lot of wannabes in the world nowadays, and they like to act crazy. They get a little bit of the liquor. They sit at the table, you know what I'm saying? They get a little crazy. Just be safe this weekend, okay? And pray for me as well, but you need to be safe as well too, okay? Please don't drink and drive. Go get an Uber. Support the stock. It's not that bad. There's inflation. Again, Uber is always cheaper than a Dewey, but honestly, just don't be an asshole. It's very simple. Plan ahead. Be smart. That's it. Go and get your And I thought that they pay me if I say that. It's like every time I say it, they'll pay me. My Carl's Jr. You know that? Go get your Carl's Jr. or don't get your Carl's Jr. It's up to you. Honestly, I haven't got Carl's Jr. at all in a long time. So, but I love you, and I hope you know you're safe, and I hope you know you're blessed, and that's it. So listen, I have to get going, even though it's Friday. But before I get going, ladies and gentlemen, please tell me, what are you doing this weekend? What are your Halloween plans? Okay? What are your Halloween plans? Plants or plans? Some of you, it's plants. What's the plan? Before I go, trick or treat with the kids, trick or treat with the nieces, working, dinner with dad, working real estate, clearing the land, colonoscopy. Okay, that's good. That's healthy. Be careful. My B-Day weekend, I'm going big nuts. Oh, yeah. Trick or treat, real estate. St. Pete with Kathy. Will ya? Barbecue for Mama's B-Day. Happy B-Day, Miss Gons. There you go. Well played, senor. Sponsored by Carl's Jr. Take the kids to get candy and bad teeth. That's good. At least they won't, resent you. That's it. We got beat on Halloween. So some of y'all you're bringing a smile to your kid's face. A couple years ago, maybe a long time ago, there were some little Arab kids crying every Halloween. Trying to meet some of these cowgirls and bunnies tonight. All right, be careful. Watch out. Listen, this could work for you or against you. If she asks the horoscope, run. But then maybe if you do know your horoscope, it'll be easier for you. It's up to you. I'm just saying, be careful out there, okay? Maybe maybe you should dress up as a crystal. Fuck it. Honestly, it's bad advice, good advice time for Friday. Go dress up as a crystal. Trust me. And I don't know what it's called. Just be like, I'm a vibranium crystal. She'd be like, oh my God, you wearing Black Panther? Be like, nah, I was just trying to align our birth charts. Fuck. But yeah, I was in Black Panther. Whatever, you know what I'm telling you. Be a giant quartz. Trust me. Thank me later. Okay? But be careful though, because honestly, your soul is going to get ripped out from you. And she's going to destroy your life. And before you know it, the table of consequences shows up. And guess what? Oh, I don't even want to know what's at that table. Don't even tell me. I know you want to be surprised, but nah, bro. I'm just saying. Okay? Look at your boy Elon. How do you go from 50 tweets a day, investing $1 billion, destroying it, and fucking everything up? Well, go look at what. I ain't seen him tweet in a while. He's been all friendly. He ain't got no problems with nobody. He's like, I support Volkswagen. I'm just saying. You know damn well Grimes has like 15,000 crystals. You know damn well she be snorting vibranium all day. She be getting turned off the vibranium. She's like, come on, Elon. See, that's what happens when you let the devil inside. So be careful of these hoes. But seriously, okay? Because I made you laugh, so you can't forget this. But that was honestly supposed to be positive encouragement to make good decisions, okay? Okay, at least I'm like the cool uncle. I made you laugh about it, but I ain't playing with you. Okay, some of y'all looking for bunnies and cowgirls today, your life is going to get destroyed. I mean that in a positive way, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to go and do that. I'm just saying make some better decisions and just be as smart as possible wherever possible. Okay, I know you're like, but I'm really looking for a cowgirl bunny thing. That's a weird hybrid to begin with, but I'm just telling you, just make smart decisions. Just make smart decisions, okay? That's all. But that's good. That's what he's doing this weekend. I'm just here to tell you I'm putting him on blast. I'm just giving him the good advice. I'm giving him the advice I would give. Sadly, this is the advice I would give a kid if I had a kid. I would tell him the exact same shit. You know that? Is that sad? Would I be a fucked up parent? I think I would be, but I would tell him, I would say, listen, I would just make good decisions. I'm not going to tell you what to do, man. I know what's out there. I know what is out there. Do whatever but be wise. But if you don't think that shit, I'm just saying, that's all. You know, take the tablets of knowledge with you, but shit, What you do with them, be my guest, but you better watch out. You better watch out. Don't play with them. Just return the car. Oh, man. But enjoy your Halloween. Be safe, okay? What else? What else are the plans? We had a lot more wholesome answers before that. Obviously, we had like the two 20-year-olds in here. We actually have a lot of 20-year-olds. But some of y'all have matured faster than your age. I commend you for it. Even if you haven't, that's okay. Some of y'all still, you're like, Josh, I only get to turn up once a year on random holidays and weddings. See, for me, it's weddings, but, you know, you do your thing. Filling out the prayer request. Well, I'm going to pray for all of you. Pumpkin carving. See, that's amazing. That's nice. See, that's the good part. That's like most of it is about most of Halloween. That's what my mom realized. That's what made her turn into like a Halloween nice person now. Because she's like, it's for the kids. Like, it's really, Halloween is low-key pretty good. It's good for kids. It's good to dress up. And that's it. That's why some of y'all need to grow the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Laugh. Don't. Somebody got mad about that. Somebody, please don't get insecure because I said that. It's okay. Have fun. Do whatever the fuck you want, okay? Do whatever you want. It's okay. Relax. Enjoy life. That's it. Whatever you're going to do, you better enjoy it. Otherwise, if I can make you insecure about it, then that means, are you doing it for you? Uh-huh. You know that? You know, Because that's all I'm saying, but I love you. But be safe. Okay? Be safe. Be safe out there. Okay? Dutch apple pie. I'm coming. Don't forget the caramel. Do you go trick-or-treating? I don't think I have. I don't think I went with my nephew. I don't think I could, like, I don't know. I haven't been trick-or-treating with any kids, or I haven't gone myself. It's just, I'm not really, like, into shit. Like, Halloween, usually, that's it. Like, I might go out to, like, dinner. That's it. Now I have a girlfriend, you know, she's going to want to go outside. And I think I could get away with going to just dinner. But other than that, like, I don't like to do anything but eat and work out. It's sad. But like I was saying, I don't feel insecure about that because that's genuinely what I like to do. You know, throw a little Bible in there. Throw me a good movie too. Oh, it'll be good. Take the kids and ask the homeowners. Oh my God. Yo, can somebody do it, please? 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 Please, can somebody do it? Can somebody do it, please? Yo, if you got kids, bro, if you got kids and you're gonna fucking go trick-or-treating, just do some fucking, like, how do the socialite people just like, just like randomly stumble into it? You're like, have you thought about selling your home? Just do it. Actually be like, oh my God, I love your house. I love your decorations. This is so beautiful. Actually, my brother is looking. My brother that I've never seen his face. He's my cousin, uncle, aunts. He's like my he's moving here. And he's looking to buy a house, actually. Have you ever thought about selling? I heard the neighbor just sold his for like, what's that? Have you thought about that? Oh, dog, I'm telling you. Can someone do it, please? Do it 10 times before you give up. Because I know whatever happens on the first time, that's going to define your whole experience, but do it 10 times. And listen, if your kids are young enough, they're not even going to be embarrassed. They're too young to remember. You know what I'm saying? Like, if your kid's like 15, 16 years old, he's going to get embarrassed. He'd be like, you know, that's what my Arab dad would do. He'd be trying to negotiate everything everywhere. We'd be at the damn doctor's office. They like, here's the copay. He like, I give you 50% right now. He'd be like, I pay you copay cash. You do half. Huh? So, y'all, that's embarrassing for your children when they're above an age they can remember. But if you got these little-ass kids, they're not going to remember how embarrassing you are taking them trick-or-treating, trying to make a bag real quick. They might thank you for it. You're going to tell that to them when they grow older. You'll be like, we were hustling. I would go and I would knock on doors. I would trick-or-treat. You were getting candy. And I'd say, hey, this cottage is your dwelling. It's beautiful. Would you like to sell it? I can't afford my 18 houses. I need a downgrade. Have you thought about that? What the fuck am I saying? We'd sell it. Oh, come on. That's a good idea. Wow, you guys should do it. Okay, that's it. Y'all should do it. That's it. Be like, you're rotting your teeth. I'm gonna get a lead. If you get someone and just get their phone number, be like, I'm gonna call you. Yeah, your uncle is looking to move into your neighborhood. Okay, I am your uncle. All I need is say he just needs to see the address, and he's ready to buy it and move in as soon as possible. Or anything, you let them know. Don't even say move in as soon as possible. He just needs to get a house here ASAP. Because then they'll be like, oh, I want to move in 5 months. They say, that's fine. It's okay. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. You email me, and then we go. But that's it, ladies and gentlemen. So good luck. You better do good on that. You better be safe, okay? And enjoy it. And just don't ever forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why we in the game. Why we pay attention for the thorns. Right? Why we make good decisions. Why we analyze ourselves, but don't condemn it. And why we won't condemn others, because there's a lot we could condemn ourselves for. Why do we do that, baby? Why? Why do we keep the good vibes? Finger to the sky. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! That is it. I love all of you. God bless you, and have a wonderful evening. Peace out. Oh, hey, wait, Josh. I want a Halloween pony pumpkin. What? Okay, love you.